live, and it is the 30th of November in the year 2023. Judson McKinney and the Wanderers, Shanna Forest, Real Recording 1 in Nolansville.
Yeah. Some of this other stuff back on now. We had some tech problems.
Okay, yeah, a lot of tech problems, right? But we're good, right?
We're good. Okay.
All right. All right, man. Well, fist bump. Let's get this thing going on here.
Yeah.
So thank you for everybody's tuning in. If you like it, you can share it. Spread the word about our music.
And we do our store is live.
Check that out. That's the explosion.
100% live, so you can participate in the brand.
Why not buy some Christmas gifts for your girlfriend?
Arrival.
Or your boyfriend.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. All right, so that's good. I'm going to get the track back up real quick. We'll get to work. Happened there. So we're back to there. That should be back to that. Let's see where we're at with that.
All the bad bitches are eating cake. Miss Maria Antoinette. Been brainwashed by the Bolsheviks. Got Dave Grohl in a dress. Inclusion's brought you loneliness. Politicians long in the tooth. You think the camel toe looks good on you? Darling, I disapprove.
What you thought?
That sounds good out the gate.
Yeah.
You thought about what, though?
Just how to proceed.
Oh, maybe try different combinations.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Because those things are going in and out of...
We've written different stanzas, and we're really wanting to revise what's going to really pay off. And if we have to write any new information into the track, we can. But it's probably mostly there.
I feel like when I hear it, I feel like what we've got going is the weight and balance of certain lines. Feel they might not be in the right proximity to each other.
They're not. They're
right?
not.
You know,
they're not.
But they're all.
It's a little dull in the spacing. Like it needs to be a little more precise, a little sharper, a little better. The effect of it needs to be better, but at times I'll hear something roll across and it feels better than it did yesterday.
Yeah.
So.
Well, for instance, I thought my thought coming into the building today was like maybe we should just look a little bit at each scenario and try completing a certain perspective of each one, because like that inclusion has led to loneliness. And politicians. That line feels really good to me, just not
That
there.
felt better than it did
The other day.
Yeah, and maybe that's just a little head tripping, but
Well, it doesn't feel good in the context of the flow of those lines. So it's like, does that thing go back with, welfare and sucking dick?
maybe so. That could go right after that.
You know what I mean? Like, do they just need to kind of answer each other a little more so we would look at each one and shuffle the deck on them? There's a fine balance of going in and out of it, but the line is better than it is in that position, right?
And I thought that line was going to have to be tossed altogether, but it did. That couplet, it drew me in for a second.
Yeah.
So there's something to it. But
No,
I mean, if we have to toss it, I don't care either. I mean,
it's
it
just
sounded better than it did.
I was just thinking,
Is he positioning?
Yeah, because the welfare line has more to do with that to me, and it's like, well, maybe if we just wrote them through, and then if
When you say welfare, you mean minimum wage?
the minimum wage, the minimum wage line, and that feel like they're in one landscape, and then it's just a delicate, it's like figuring out whether you do shuffle the deck on, because I also think that the camel toe looks good on you line is pretty funny and good, laying up there, but I'm not. It feels like we got 1, 2, and then something else, and then 4, and maybe that's why that line's not working. Is all.
Yeah, and that line may not need to be there at all. I don't know. It felt a little dull coming across the screen there just then. But maybe it's positioning. We just probably take it from the top. I wrote different iterations of it too. I've been writing it in my head too.
So we can try all that. Yeah.
So if we want to put me on the mic too, that's fine. Should I gather maybe all the different things?
Yeah. Yeah, probably there. See what comes.
Or do you want to do it in here? That doesn't matter to me.
No, if I know that you've accumulated several more variations on those themes, so try. Yeah, might as well try them because it may all be there.
Yeah, and maybe I should try to make it a new page of it though before I go out there.
Yeah.
Just because. You don't live on minimum wage. It's just well, why couldn't you say it right there? Like something, couldn't you do it right there? Like, are you gonna live on minimum wage?
So,
Say my last stand back down the road, they go to the stick. Inclusion is brought to loneliness, and politicians long in the tooth.
And then that next line maybe isn't best there. You know what I mean? It feels like a jump.
Maybe.
Well. But try. We have to see.
Yeah, no, you're probably right. No, you're probably.
It's a great line. It's just how they fire off. But hearing them makes a big difference because it's typically, the speakers don't lie. Sometimes it'll surprise you. Sometimes things work better. Well,
let's go ahead and come before I go in there. What would be an alternate right there? Politician long in the tooth. You'd have to probably change the word on. You wouldn't be tooth. Couldn't be tooth there.
I don't know what you've got.
I don't think you could do the yoga mat right there before the one at a table for two.
No, I think it would have to do something like in my mind, like it would have to be and politicians long in the tooth, something, tearing it, like something of your personal truth or something. Yeah, I mean, like you'd have to land in an insult on the point of view, I guess. It's being as broad as I could with it. You'd probably have to take a shot at somebody's point of view,
Yeah. Huh. Do we have what? Well, I'd like to identify what all lines do feed into one at a table for two. Do we only have one that feeds into it right now? Before I start looking for new shit.
Oh yeah. I think that's really good.
Which one?
Well, that's gonna work. I mean, you can see it's all working from the. However, that if we stick with the.
It might work there, buddy.
It just feels like a sequitur jump. Like where'd that come from? I don't. You know.
I think, but it may not once you get the other, because part of what's breaking that thing was that inclusion thing wasn't going with the thing that came before it. So it was
two times removed.
Yeah, so to have one sequitur jump, it could be a good thing.
Well, that's what I say. We just to hear.
Yeah, let's just sing it. Let's just sing
Yeah.
it, because before we start trying to reinvent the wheel here, we know how broken or not broken it is, right? I mean,
Well, we don't have this. We don't do. Yeah, check. Just try it.
what were you
Try it.
saying? We don't have what?
I don't know yet. I like that thing you sent me about press 1. If English press 1.
Oh, that's good, and I
press
have
2.
another view
Yeah.
word play on it.
Mhm.
Press 1, and for English press 2. I said 4, 5, 6 French, Italian, and Jew, but you could say 4, 5, 6 Palestinian and Jew. You thinking?
Yeah. Right.
And 6, you know what that
Yeah.
is?
Mm-hmm.
It's a bad number. It's a bad situation.
Yep.
You want to loop me, or do you want to just go ahead and put something in? Because I have. Let me see. I know I sent you different things here. I want to see what all I sent. 'Cause I was working on it.
It always helps when you get out there and try them, because hearing them come through the speaker sometimes reveals things are better or worse than you think. You know.
Yeah. So basically, I want you to. I guess I want you to give me all of them.
Yeah. Just loop you and let you.
Yeah,
just
because
keep
I
rolling.
can see here I've got at least 3 different versions that I could work with.
Mic is a little bit noisy.
I just want to see something here. Oh, okay.
Yep.
Need to write down the first. All right, go ahead and roll me. No, don't.
All right.
I realize I don't have it. Let's see, minimum wage, big old dicks. I said something else in there. I did not say the Alamo. I said. Oh, I did say it. Did I say Alamo? I thought I switched that out with something else.
The first time, or
Just
the
now in there, or did I say Alamo? The same.
last time you said that?
All
Yeah,
right,
the same time.
Last stand.
And you went down back to the hit sticks or whatever, you know.
Yeah, what did we have before that? Before I did that last stand, Alamo. We had something else. We didn't have sticks.
Hicks, you had Hicks.
Kick.
Kick can, you had a kick on.
Yeah, I think moving off into sticks is the easiest one to digest, isn't it?
It is.
The other ones felt too heady to me.
Yep.
And then we'll do inclusion, politicians, camel toe, disapprove, darling, disapprove. I'm gonna try that.
Yep.
And then I'll try something else there too. Alex Jones. No one left to watch the tube. All right. Now we can start.
Cool.
suck big old dick. This ain't my last stand at the Alamo. I think I'll move off to the sticks. Inclusion has brought me loneliness. Politicians long in the tooth. You might think the camel toe looks good on you. Darling, I disapprove.
That was a good one.
All right, now, yeah, I don't think we can loop it. You gotta give me a break. And then,
Yep.
I didn't say well, darling. Do I need to do that? Well, or I just said
That doesn't matter right now, does it?
Right.
All right. There might. Yeah. I'm not looking at this as a final performance.
No.
All right.
okay. Let me do it again.
Cool.
You gon' live on minimum wage unless you suck big old dick. This ain't my last stand at the Alamo. I think I'll move off to the sticks. Inclusion has brought me loneliness, and politicians long in the tooth. Alex Jones is on that InfoWars, and there's no one left to watch the tube.
All right.
Got that one.
Now let me organize for a second.
Yep. That's weird. I have no idea why.
All right, let me do maybe one more, and then I have an idea of what we could possibly do after we listen. But just wait, not quite yet.
Yep.
Just 1 second. Camel toe, darling, disapprove. Any thoughts about the move off to the sticks? Do I need to be searching for something else, or is that okay for now?
I think it's all right.
All
like
right.
there's real, yeah.
All right. Well,
That's
I'm going
good.
to keep
With that first iteration's not going to change much. So
Yep.
Let's go.
Why'd that do that? Sorry, man.
You're gonna live on minimum wage unless you suck big old dick. This ain't my last stand at the Alamo. I'm gonna move off into the sticks. Alex Jones is on the InfoWars, and all the hussies out taking their cues. You might think the camel toe looks good on you, babe, but darling, I disapprove.
That's pretty good.
can you let? I just didn't perform it very well.
Tell me what you want, but yeah.
Can we just start it from Alex Jones's?
Yep. Pit punch it there.
Yeah.
This ain't my last stand at the Alamo. I'm gonna move off into the sticks. Alex Jones is screaming on InfoWars while the hussies are out taking cues. You might think the camel toe looks good on you. Well, darling, I disapprove.
Yep.
All right. What do you think?
That's a win.
All right, I'm coming in.
Yeah, the shape of that's feeling good. I wonder, we should take a second. You sound real good. We got all our normal shit back on. Is it just bottoming out a little bit? Is it leaving you? Do you have enough down there to?
Oh, you mean the key?
Yeah.
We could probably make the key better. The key should try. It's probably could be. I think it could be in a better key. You know,
I mean, our chorus sounds really good, but do you think you have it in there? Is it delivery? Because I like this.
I think it's delivery. I think we're
delivery.
trying to do writing and
both at the same time.
Yeah, I think I'll be able to get there. What are you looking more from? Just more bass end?
It sounded great. But
what are you looking for? I mean, I feel like the performance sculpture will be a little bit. I think it'll take some time.
We'll just get it.
Yeah, I think it'll take some time.
I think it's really good.
I think there's probably a layer of probably a shot of whiskey that needs to have. I mean, like when we do the final part, there needs to be some. Yeah. You know, just
junk.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah. Then we're good.
I think as long as it's not way off the mark.
Well, you hear how much better it sounds today than it did the other day.
Yeah.
It's here it comes.
You're gonna live on minimum wage unless you suck big old dick. This ain't my last stand at the Alamo. I'm gonna move off into the sticks. Alex Jones is screaming on in forward.
Well, so from a concept, I felt like we should do something where there's like low voice, maybe going on along with it on the sides, and make that thing feel like you're kind of walking into a den of, you know what I mean?
Of thieves.
Yeah, right. Not so that guy in the middle. I think will do it as long as we can get down in there.
Do you need a higher octave?
Yes, both. But I was thinking, like how can we make that thing feel like you're walking in on a scene?
We will.
Yeah, but it can.
Well, I have a versatile voice, so we'll be able to use it to our advantage.
I think you can.
The writing is what I'm concerned with right now.
I'm hearing it. So.
Oh, do you think the keys? Do you think there might be something problematic about the key?
I think we'll be all right.
I think the reason you don't want to change the key is because the chorus in that key sounds so good.
No, it's nailed. Yeah.
And I feel like we'll be able to trick the thing if we have to, like either with octaves or like on the verse. I mean, it does have to spank at the beginning.
Yeah.
But I think I'd rather try to trick that than to, because I think another key in that Kakalaki Crazy is not going to
break it.
I don't think you can get a bet because that key of E is like it kind of does something like. That's
good.
why people use the key of E.
Yeah. So okay, one more listen for just other perspective.
You're gonna live on minimum wage unless you suck big old dick. This ain't my last stand at the Alamo. I'm gonna move off into the sticks. Alex Jones is screaming on in wars while the hussies are out taking cues. You might think the camel toe looks good on you. Well, darling, I disapprove.
All right. So I want to hear all of them that I did.
Yeah.
That one's problematic a little bit. I think I got to find a more current word for hussies, and the only reason I said that, I didn't like that, but I didn't want to say bitches because I just thought that was too cliche too, and I wanted to just get the idea out before I.
For what I.
Women, you could maybe say women.
Well, even right there, all I was in that iteration of a verse, I think there's a couple of words in that. I thought hussies and taking their cues, that's good, just one way to maybe improve that in there. That's all I felt. But I thought hussies maybe not so bad. It's just in the other wording around it. I thought, okay.
I thought maybe you could get a more current word, and we've used that word.
Hussy, you could take, yeah, but the idea of, I thought if you could lean into it and say taking a certain kind of cue or what, you know what I mean? Like dig a little more on that,
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it's too general.
It's too general.
It's too general. It's a block.
Naming
it's too general. It needs to be specific. What kind of cue are they taking?
Yeah.
Women, and actually I think you could say women if you specify what kind of cue it is.
Me too. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's pretty good.
You
remember that?
Oh, yeah, because it rhymes.
Women are crying me too.
Yeah.
Kitty cat's crying me too.
Something, you know what I mean? Because I did think the language of hussy and cues...
You might not want to change cues because that's what's going on. Because they're being ordered by Pied Pipers.
Well, would it be like...
Women are being ordered by Pied Pipers.
Their Me Too cue. You know what I mean? Like that would be better than just their... You know what I mean? That kind of cue they're taking. You know what I mean? That's all I felt about it. Like it's
revolutionary cues.
Yeah.
We should probably write these down.
Write them. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Well, I wasn't even certain if that whole thing was better than the other stuff, but you think it is from being in here and listening.
Just through the speakers, Alex Jones.
That's a good place to go right there.
In it, just the phonics of it. Alex, it's just kind of a good rip in tonality and.
It's also very awake, like
Yeah.
to say that right there, like because it's like people will know.
Yeah.
Like.
It's just moving. It's like that's it. That's what it's. Yeah. That's working. That's a really good.
Revolutionary cues.
Yeah.
What other? Maybe that's good enough. Revolutionary cues. Could you get one?
The more zingy.
Critical cue. I mean, just in the alliteration.
That's well, one that's going down maybe. What is that thing? Suffrage. What is it?
Suffrage. I don't think.
Insufferable cues. I don't know.
It's pretty good. Insufferable cues.
Yeah.
Ooh, it hurts.
Yeah.
It just hurts how they are.
They're insufferable cues.
I've been getting hosed.
And all the hussies with their insufferable cues.
Shannon, I've been getting hosed.
Have you?
A little bit.
Oh yeah.
It's starting to happen.
Don't get that green slime on my boy, man.
We got work.
We got work to do.
I'm hoping you'll intervene if it ever comes.
We got to get transcontinental on this shit. You know?
I'm trusting you to.
Pitiful's another, and their pitiful cues, you know.
Ooh.
And all the hussies with their pitiful cues.
Yeah, maybe hussy is a good word. I just wondered. I'll put a few different hussy women. What's another one? Kitty cat. Pussy cat.
You could say pussies with their pitiful cues. You know?
Well, then it's not just.
And the pussies with their pitiful cues.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's, you know. Oh, that's funny because it's starting to point toward the camel toe.
There you go. That's maybe what you need.
You know, your pussies with your. You might think camel toe looks cocky, but darling, that is. You know.
I think bitches is too generic right there. And that.
Alex Jones on the internet, on the Infowars, all the pussies with their pitiful cues.
All the pussies with the pitiful cues.
You might think
the camel toe looks good on you. You want to drop that in?
Yeah. And all the pussies with their
all the
pussies
pussies, little pussies with the pitiful cues. What about little pussies?
Little pussies.
Little pussies with
and
the
then you got yeah.
Burned out.
Yeah.
Oh well.
I can finally fix some things.
Hold on to it.
Oh no, I'm talking like small things. You know, $4 for light bulbs I can actually do now. You know?
I hope Russ comes through real soon, man.
I believe it will. I believe it's all going to lay out where
we need to.
Yeah, like timing is critical. Timing is where what people misconstrue for luck.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
And you can look at it both sides of it, but like.
So you think we'll escape the ditch?
Yeah, and I think you want your resource to meet people when they're ready to move. You know.
Yeah. So yeah, we sort of have to trust the process, right?
That's all I'm.
Because as long as we're not dropping the ball,
right?
You just kind of have to like. I don't think assume is the right word, but maybe trust. Like,
you visualize success and
just do
and keep working.
Yeah.
I do I tell you what, I've told you about. I do see it in a global. I see it from the stage very clearly now.
Well, good, man.
And that I think is a key component to be able to have to visualize.
Well, good.
Because I'm not projecting. I kind of feel like it's a foregone thing. That I've seen before.
Well, I'm glad you're doing that. I've been so fixated on the business part of it that my brain is more in that world, you know. So I guess it's good you're covering that ground.
Well, these things they're all shaking hands because part of being able to do business is these other things landing for us in a certain way. I think we already have certain things in our pocket, and we have a delivery system coming. You know, I mean, it's just keep working.
As far as like my individualizing, do you think it's more important that I join you in the visualizing the stage, or
I don't think you've had any problem with that anyway, right?
Nah, I just know like lately I've just felt real, like yesterday I felt real confident that like, oh wow, and the more knowledge, I just felt real confident. Well, I'm gonna be able to deal with anyone.
Yeah.
You know, about moving our product.
Yep.
And the prospects of even learning more about VC and everything. I just had a surge of confidence.
Yep.
So that's where I am at. But I haven't been spending a lot of time on visualizing the music. So I don't know if I need to join you in that or just.
That's just been a lingering thing for me about kind of you can't. I don't think you can think it into being. It has to arrive.
That's right.
You know.
I'm glad you can see it though, because hey man, you're a veteran of the big stage, and we're gonna be out there.
I see it very clearly. Yeah.
All right, here we go.
All right, we're gonna drop that line in.
Yeah, but give me. I say here we go, and then I got to make sure I'm saying the right thing. Alex Jones screaming on InfoWars. Alex Jones is on the InfoWars. Little pussy. All I really need to do is drop in little pussies with their pitiful cues.
Yep.
Is it with there or taking? Little pussies taking pitiful cues with that little pussies.
With, I think.
With the pit. All right.
Pitiful. Yeah, little pussies with their with the pitiful cues or
All
their
right.
pitiful. Well, it's kind of flying by, you know.
Evolve into the sticks. Alex Jones is screaming on InfoWars. Little pussies with the pitiful cues.
Okay, we got to do both of those to make them work.
All right. And should it be? Maybe it should be all the pussies with the pit.
Yeah, you do what you feel, man.
All right. All right.
This ain't my last stand at the Alamo. I'm gonna move off into the sticks. Alex Jones is screaming on InfoWars. All the pussies taking pitiful cues. I think the
It's gonna work. It's just about massaging the phrasing.
Little pussies with the pit. I can't tell what's better, all or little.
Whatever you just did was better on that.
All right.
So it's just about grooving the phrase, you know, kind of feeling it. But conceptually, I believe it's lit.
Now, let me just. I just want to make sure. Can I try two more?
Oh, yeah.
I want to try women and bitches just to
Yeah.
make sure that we're not getting
Too down.
too clever right there.
Yeah.
This ain't my last stand at the Alamo. I'm gonna move off into the sticks. Alex Jones is screaming on InfoWars. All the women taking pitiful cues. I think the camel.
Let me do one more. Let me do bitches.
Do you want to do that one just performed a little better because it wasn't groovy enough to judge really?
All right. Let me do it one more time, and if it breaks again, we'll know it ain't even a possibility.
Yeah.
Alamo, I'm gonna move off into the sticks. Alex Jones is screaming on InfoWars, and the women taking pitiful cues. You might think that
All right, there's that.
All right. Let me do the bitches.
Alamo, I'm gonna move off into the sticks. Alex Jones screaming on InfoWars, all the bitches taking pitiful cues.
You want to do that one a little better?
Yeah.
But just for giving it a fair shake.
Yeah, I want to give everything, and I probably will give Hussy too a fair shake.
Yeah.
Alamo, I'm gonna move off into the sticks. Alex Jones is screaming on InfoWars, and the women taking pitiful cues. You might
Wasn't that supposed to be bitches?
It was. But
Alamo,
that's
that?
probably a better performance than the other one. So let me do bitches.
All right, I'll keep that one.
Yeah.
Alamo, I'm gonna move off into the sticks. Alex Jones is screaming on InfoWars, and the bitches taking pitiful cues. You might.
All right.
All right. Let me do Hussies.
It's pussy, but let's go ahead. The other one's best.
Are you sure?
Oh yeah.
And you know that? Well, let's don't test it then.
Yeah. It don't.
You're positive?
I haven't heard Hussy yet, so if you want
Let me just do it. And
Yeah. But the other two aren't.
I
better.
just the only problem with pussy is I was like, well, I wonder if that's too gender neutral. But if it's
I personally, that's what I like about
that's
it.
what you like about it.
Yep. Because yeah. Well, and it just rips harder. The word pussy after Alex Jones.
And then I guess you could qualify what's going on when it gets to the next line.
Yeah.
You know, with the camel toe.
Yeah.
All right, let me just do Hussies real quick.
Alamo, I'm gonna move off into the sticks. Alex Jones is screaming on InfoWars, all the hussies taking pitiful cues. You might.
It's pussy in it.
Yep.
All right, you have that? You have a good performance of it?
Yeah, I mean,
Or do you want me to grab it one? I'm getting warmed up more.
I just say we tweak it. You know what I mean? For now, like let's keep moving. Like the performance thing, I think.
All right.
We'll get it in a swoop. You know.
Alex Jones is screaming on InfoWars and the wind. Alex Jones is screaming on InfoWars. All the pussies taking pitiful cues.
Pretty good.
Yeah,
Kinda
I mean,
rips right through there, doesn't it?
It rips. It'll get even groovier, but it works.
All right.
That does it.
Next.
Yeah.
Next.
No, you know how it is. What I was thinking is like, well, you know, the truth of it is first things, W's and H's are weak consonants, so it's hard to get them.
Hard to even get them to do.
But also when we're always talking about continuity, you got like each one of those things now has a shine on them. You got minimum wage sucking on a dick, last in at the Alamo, large, you know what I mean, big ideas. Alex Jones, big idea. Pussies and that's where I don't know whether it's with or taken pitiful. I don't know what you do with that. There's a little
A little massage in there. Not worth fighting right now.
No, it's an easy fix, but it's not quite right in the way that it is.
We are grooving, and we just got a new subscriber. Thank you for subscribing.
Oh, right on.
And you know, everybody who's out here watching this, we are in Nolensville, Tennessee. Judson McKinney and the Wanderers. This is Shannon Forrest, the legendary drummer, the Toto drummer, and many other. You've drum man for everybody from Jerry Lee Lewis to fucking Steely Dan.
Yeah.
So. And this is our life's work. This is the culmination of so many things. Share it with your neighbors. Share it with your enemies. Share it with your ex-wife, your girlfriend, and your concubine. We're out here making legendary rock and roll music. We've got ShopRenegadeRoach.com, which is up so you can get your Christmas gifts. And we're working on a song. So,
it's great. It's great. That's it. I have to pee.
I do too. You first. I can hold it.
Yeah.
So, yeah, man, I'm excited.
Yeah, that's good. That's the shit.
I'm feeling great.
That's the shit.
Awesome, AP Drums. I appreciate you. Man, what an honor it is to work with a guy like Shannon Forrest. You know, we butt heads sometimes, and he probably thinks I'm a little prick. But man, we come up with some awesome stuff, and this track we came up with by Shannon specifically going out to the drums and laying down what we call sort of a tidewater groove that hails from South Carolina. And I think that tidewater groove has everything from the Piedmont, where we're from, Easley, South Carolina, all the way down to the coast, Charleston and Gullah country. I tell you, we started the track from the ground up with the drums and the rhythm, and it's cackalacky crazy, baby. I tell you one thing, when we get on those big stages and those big rages, it's gonna be rock and roll for the ages. And right now we're just learning how to fish, getting those lines, man, getting those lines. Thank you, AP Drums, for checking in. Share it with all your drum family, all your drummers out there.
Yeah.
And
the thundering herd.
The thundering herd, man. Well, that's a big part of our base, man. Is those people who love that Shannon Forrest groove.
Get here first, you know, and spread the word. Like,
and grab a shirt.
Grab a shirt like that. That is. I mean, if you don't get what this is about, I mean, the essence of rock and roll. You can't. We talked about it like. Rock and roll is only a voice, a perspective, a disposition. It's not
a posture.
It's not a posture. It's not, and it's not sound. It's what you're willing to say,
and how you're willing to say it,
and how you're willing
how you
to
walk
say
it out, right?
Yeah, and that's why there is no rock and roll except for this. You know?
Yeah, the only rock and roll band on the planet.
Because you can't wear a reflective use of genre as your voice. You can't fucking do it.
Because you can't use rock and roll as your excuse.
Yeah, it's a bastardization of it. So anyway,
all right, where are we at?
I think we're good. So I feel like the couple things. The choruses are a foregone conclusion.
There's going to have to be written to it. They're not quite fully written, I don't think.
Right, but like the overall shape is a known quantity. We can just go after that verse, unless I do think their things are significant. So this one at a table for two. I know you've been saying the big back wolf,
It's
right?
Following you. You think I'm cackalacky crazy?
Yeah.
You want to go ahead and punch that in?
Yeah, because I want to hear that. Something about that. The big bad wolf thing doesn't. I'm not sure if it. You just have to hear it.
I'm gonna fight for that a little bit, just
Yeah.
because that one came to me in a almost like a visionary state. Like
Yeah.
I mean, it just came down and plopped.
Okay.
Like without, I wasn't working on. I was cooking
just
or
came
something.
in? Well,
Yeah.
it's
When
smooth.
things happen like that, there's
Let's go.
there's
That
got to
was
be
just
something right about that.
meant to be.
Well, there's a great quote about that goes back to Benjamin Franklin. He said, "I'm gonna read it. It's worth. It's
Well,
worth."
it's probably big enough. It's a.
I want to read it for my own sake.
Yeah, sure.
Benjamin Franklin, Wolf quote. Wolf quote. Let's see. Democracy is two wolves and a lamb voting on what to have for lunch.
Sure. Yeah.
Liberty is a well-armed lamb contesting the vote.
Yeah.
There's a difference between democracy and liberty. I'm against democracy and I'm for liberty.
Yeah.
And the only thing people ever cared about what America had to offer was liberty. Give me liberty or give me death, motherfuckers.
Right. That's actually
All that bullshit. No, that ain't it, dude.
No, don't tread on me. My
But that's why it works, because
Yeah.
the big bad wolf's like it's going to eat you.
No, I
And that goes to Kakalaki because when South Carolina seceded, they said we don't believe that democracy has ever been a factor. They said that like this idea, get it, because they were the minority. Like, hey man, we're going to protect our interests
the way we do.
Yeah, like so. What all you think about up there? You're not going to just devour our shit.
Yeah. Well, no, I have been warming to it. I guess my point is that those two that happens twice, probably three times in the arrangement. The third time coming out of a solo or something. You know what I mean?
I think those lyrics are going to have to change every time.
But they have a lot to do with throwing the song forward, right? And so that's really great. I like that other one. Press 1 for English. Press 2.
4, 5, 6. Palestinian and Jew.
Yeah,
that's a good one.
Oh yeah, it's fucking great.
I think that needs needs one of those.
Oh no, absolutely. Record making, man.
Yeah,
iconic.
That fill thing you do right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's like a band cue, but it's also like telephones, and it's also like the Mark of the Beast.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, that's brilliant.
Yeah.
That just came to me.
Next level. When you sent that, and I was like, keep.
Did you press the keep?
Oh yeah. Keep that.
I rarely get a keep, guys.
No, that's not true. That's not true. But yeah, I was like, okay, that ain't ordinary.
No.
No. Yeah.
No. Well, I don't know that we have to put that in right now. We need to get the second verse.
The second verse, yeah.
And we are gonna need a third thing of one at a table for two.
Yeah.
I think there'll need to be one more written.
Yeah, if we got coming out of a solo, I think, to launch us out the back,
I'm looking at you. I don't know. Something.
Yeah.
Maybe we don't need to worry about that just yet.
Right. I don't think it'd be that hard.
I think the third one might be the easiest one to write because it'll be like you've kind of already. It's already moving so much.
Yeah.
Well, I am gonna pee.
Yeah. Do it. Do it. And if there are any drum nerds on the I'm gonna stump for Pearl right now, and I'm not a I play the drums. It's not like I don't live and breathe the idea of it. I play music, and drums are the only thing I'm good enough at to be able to participate in music. But so I don't get like super techie and freaked out about drum stuff. Pearl's L-arm is revolutionary. I just got them in today. If you're an L-arm guy, you need to check this out. Their design is so good. Swiveling here on a point, right? That I want to shake the guy's hand over in Japan that did this, because it's truly mechanical genius. It really is. So one tension position, you have up and down on this, you have out telescoping here, you have side to side here. It doesn't use a nylon ball, so when you lock it down, it is locked. You don't get any of that, oh, well, I had the drum in one position and I tightened it on the ball and it dropped an inch. None of that. I'm sitting here just marveling at the simplicity and functionality of it. It's just, dig it. This thing's ridiculous. It's just
What is it?
it's a long-standing design thing that Pearl
Nice.
did,
Yeah.
but they
over there.
took a 30-year they solved a 30-year problem,
Yeah.
and it speaks somehow to me that I told those guys the second I saw this thing, I said, you better give that guy a promotion.
Yeah.
And they said, oh yeah, they already have. So
Yeah.
I want to meet this guy in Japan and shake his hand, because dude, this thing is, you see how many points this
Yeah.
thing moves at?
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
Moves here, 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 here.
Yes.
Right? It's all on one adjustment.
Wow.
You know what I mean? And
What do they call that? Ergonomic?
yeah, like what he did here, it's just like truly
Amazing.
a marvel. Yeah.
Yeah.
Anybody could appreciate that, like if you have that many points of adjustment that you can control with
Yeah.
one point of tension.
Yeah.
It's the guy's a genius.
Because it's just in one unity.
Yeah, it's like you talk about form and function.
Unity.
Yeah.
A
So,
part.
so I really do appreciate it, because we live in a world of failure and incompetence. You know what I mean? And
Just to see that just gives you a little hope.
yeah, it's like, okay, like
somebody's.
yeah, that is next level great.
That's amazing, man. Well,
So back to the task at hand. Yeah.
I'm right now. I'm just at the point in life where I'm trying to make each day have something in it, at least one thing that's just totally next level awesome.
Well, people truly do not accept the ordinary. This march of the ordinary, this consumption of the ordinary. That is the rot of humanity that celebrates that. You know what I mean? It is the participation trophy generation. It's that. Like
Yeah.
people don't. You're not inspired by ordinary. That's an inspiration to see. There's no catharsis in observing ordinary.
No,
or
and I
mediocrity.
want to make sure we can reach our younger fans too. People who are because I'm like even meeting your kids and stuff, like they're not ordinary.
No.
And there's got to be a lot of people like that, but the music options that they're given, it's an injustice.
It is an injustice, and I believe it is a form of social engineering, because from a corporate level, the reason they're only letting that sort of malaise of mediocrity through is you do control a populace through control of the arts. That is
Yeah.
a form of censorship and
on the
right.
flip side, you can elevate a
Right.
population and educate
With art.
With art, so
But you can't do it with a talking head.
no.
You have to be able to put it to form, and then when somebody maybe wants to disagree with what you have to say, you have to be so good at your your form.
And the more me and you have worked together, and I've learned about what you know about the music business too, is that I assumed that it was mainly the lyrical content of what they were after, But what I actually think is probably even more true is they're actually after the music itself, because if that's true, what you told me about how they were only wanting low impact records, it means they want musical malaise.
Yes.
Because even just having awesome music elevates the mind.
It does.
And so it's not just about what you can say and what you can't say. They're attacking the form of music itself, and they want shit.
Because it does. I'm sorry. You change people's way of life when you inspire them.
Yeah, and there's a different frequency there.
A different frequency, and you can organize rebellion when that is happening.
And part of the rebellion is just existence itself, because they want you to be a slave. They don't want you to be an existential creature, because an existential creature can make their own choices.
Right. And it truly is globalism versus populism and all these other things.
But it's at the core of your being.
It's a microcosm. It's
these things have been engineered with great skill to attack the core of the human.
Yeah, and they want to say that, oh no one's responsible for their work. Like, you can't do good. Yeah, fuck you, man. This kid over here, some young kid in Japan,
Yeah, did that.
He did that,
Well, it shows you that greatness gets through.
Yeah, it does.
So we're not gonna.
And I'll tell you what, for 40 years more, I was refused to use this form of hardware. That, like, you know what I mean? Like, every set of drums I own, regardless of brand design, was based on their tube style.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Sure.
So it's a big deal for me to convert. You know what I mean? Like, I stayed off of this.
Yeah.
And so it is. I mean, I know it seems a little bit trite, but it isn't for me.
Yeah. No, it's
It's
not
reinforcing and encouraging to my way of thinking to go, oh no, there is somebody out there who doing it. And that is way more inspiring than, oh, there's 100 other people sucking the same way I do. There's no comfort in well, I joke that mediocrity loves comfort. You know what I mean? But or company. Mediocrity loves company. But it's for the wrong reasons.
Yeah. Well, there's a lot of it out there, and I want to reach our younger fans and also our millennial fans and our older fans. I think our fans are from all ages.
Yeah, every time.
I believe that.
Oh, we've seen it.
But I do think there is in the younger people probably going to be some hope for some real dissent, because I think that they, having grown up with so much of the bullshit, they're probably able to see it quicker than some of the other groups are.
Well, and the funny thing about social engineering and trying to reprogram a young generation, it's such a hapless way of thinking, because youth never does what you want it to do. You know what I mean? Yeah. It just doesn't do. It's in the history of it. They're going to not do what you want them to do. So if you think you have the pulpit and you're telling kids, oh, just because you have a dick doesn't mean you know what I mean? Do you have it? They're just, whether that's the right way of thinking or not, they're just going to rebel against it. They're not going to be, that's just what youth does.
Yeah.
So it's just asinine to think that they're going to reprogram humanity through the youth.
Totally.
You're going to get the opposite of what you want.
Man, well, I know that we're going to be on some big stages at some point and playing our songs, and it won't be without having put in the work, because we've been in here for 2 years and
against abject
circumstances.
Yes.
So
yeah.
But also very fortunate too to have had this studio, and
it has been our bunker, right? I mean, we for all the struggle, we never had to go work in a less than scenario.
No, and the way this studio is built to attack the problem.
Yeah.
So and that's true, and a lot of studios they're a little bit dormant.
Yeah, they're
in their function.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's really good that we've been able to do it, and we're seeing some results.
That's a matter of fact. In here, you can feel that there's support around what you're doing. You look around the room and see what's available to you.
It's all there to guide it.
To go forward. When I set up in a generic studio,
it's kind of blocking.
Yeah, nothing's pushing me forward.
It slides too flat.
Yeah.
I don't. Yeah, that is interesting. how that works. The best studios do what this one does
They make you want to pick up an instrument
and go and
yeah.
produce.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
yeah, man, I feel great about it. Let's
Get that next verse.
get that next verse,
Which starts with the. I
we
still
don't know what it
think.
starts with, do we?
I mean, there's a part of that fat thing eating cake feels good to me.
Okay.
I don't know.
I've
if
got
you're
some
off of that.
iterations. I'm not off of it necessarily. I was trying to find. I put some in this phone and then. Okay. Stan Anderson, love tuning into your sessions and watching the process, digging the tunes.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying,
Yeah,
Awesome.
well, thank you guys, and like I've said, just keep sharing it. We're trying to get the word out. We've got all this new material, and can you imagine, Shannon, what it's going to be with this channel too?
Yeah.
Once we're out on the road, and
Yeah.
you know, well, fuck, man. Even like when you're doing some of those Toto gigs,
Yeah.
you could
We will.
turn it on,
Yeah, we will.
and
Turn it on.
and it's just going to grow and
we
grow.
could split screen it.
Yeah.
You know?
It's just going to grow and grow.
Yep.
So you guys, you're in early, so share it.
Yep.
Back to these lyrics. So you're on. You want to do the what I had?
We don't have. I'm. There's something about singing that one through.
Yeah. I thought I had some other versions of that. Okay, I see.
I should look through my own notes because I've made some that I may even be forgetting about.
All right. I got some good shit here, and I'll take the notebook out kind of like I did if I have to write another line. That seemed to work pretty well, just plugging that one in.
Because we were far enough along to feel it, you know.
So I'm going to actually write out each iteration. Grab my pen.
Oh, I'm gonna try something. I'll do that. Let's see real quick.
Okay, I'm about done.
You done? Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
go ahead.
it won't. We won't wait on this. I've been. It's Bluetooth on this thing because that thing is there. If I go to Do Not Disturb and then I go. Where's that thing? That show up there. Oh yeah, it did. Just that fast too. Oh, something's jerking on the hole to the equation. It's all tripped out. I don't know what's going on. How do you quit it? Did I fix it? Did that fix this?
Hey, buddy. It is Judson
see.
and Shannon. We are in the studio. And yes, Epic Hang. Yeah, those
See, that
those
fixed it.
signs are from Mr. Burger. and I definitely recommend. Maybe be careful of what time you go over there, but it's an amazing burger spot if you like a good, cheap burger.
Okay.
And Lacey's Christmas tree, of course, which was not cheap. We're in the studio, and yeah, man. Any word from that girl on sync and a cup of coffee?
That messed up, so that didn't work. Can't do both. Somehow, I don't know why it can't do it, but it didn't.
She got opinionated ecstasy.
That's really funny.
It's been in my head. It's one of those. Sometimes we'll write lines, and that one's they become involuntary.
Yeah.
The last time that happened was do yourself a favor. This one is doing.
Okay, she's got opinionated.
I don't know why.
That's really funny. You know?
She got it. You know what's real funny about it? I sang it to Lacey, and she said, and I didn't give any context to it, and she said, Judd, I didn't have ecstasy. I had Adderall over here that you took. So I didn't say this is about you or this is anything.
Yeah.
I didn't give any context. She said, "No, what?" She said, "It wasn't ecstasy. There's no ecstasy in there."
Yeah. That's good.
But then she said, "At one time, I think I did."
It's a good line.
It also just feels kind of like.
Yeah, it feels groovy as fuck. It's like, oh. But if you really sit down on it and go and look at it, you go, oh yeah, man, she got an opinion about everything. Not her, but in an unwashed yoga mat.
Let me see what I got. I might have something we can go try.
Let me find the spot here.
What it is that the original iteration of that thing doesn't work. So I'm gonna just go singing in what I got and see, because I think unless we want to write, I don't think if I were to start with all them little bitches are eating cake at the top, we don't have anything to we don't have any second verse iteration that goes with it. So I'm not gonna worry about that just yet.
Yep.
I'm gonna go ahead and sing this in and yeah, just you gonna stop me from there?
Yeah, I'm getting my cue, my spot for us. So 63. Won't loop it. I'll just let you sing the whole thing down, right?
Yeah, loop it. Or wait, I'm sorry. What'd you say? Don't loop it.
Don't loop it, or do?
Don't, because I'm gonna sing too. It's too hard. We just break every time.
Yep, that's right.
Yep. Wait, hold up.
Yep.
Is it just gonna come right in? Or
You'll have two measures.
Two measures, got it.
And then it'll be you.
Your girlfriend's got you down on your knees with her politics and a Polish hat. She got opinionated ecstasy and an unwashed yoga mat. And all the bad little bitches are eating cake. Miss Maria Antoinette. They've been brainwashed by the Bolsheviks. They got Dave Grohl in a dress.
So that's that way?
Alright, everything else I have is just iterations of that.
Okay.
Any impressions?
The first line is not impactful enough to go there. Girlfriend's got you down on your knees. It's a little too.
Alright, well, let me just invert them.
Yeah.
I just don't know. Well, you know what? It's probably okay. Let's just try it. Let me just invert them and see what you think.
Okay.
Alright.
All the little bitches are eating cake. Miss Maria Antoinette. They've been brainwashed by the Bolsheviks. They got Dave Grohl in a dress. Your girlfriend's got you down on your knees with them
That's better that way.
I just was trying to make sure unwashed yoga mat would feed into that next press one. I think it does though, because it's kind of like, yeah, I think it does.
The only thing in there was if you're going to regardless of the wigger thing, if you're going to do that, the it hurts that. It's a soft consonant, so it needs to be low. If you're going to do that, it just kind of it farts out. You know what I mean?
All right. Well, I have a bunch of different lines there. I got wiggers in a cowboy hat, wiggers in a Nashville hat, wiggers in a Polish hat, real politicking Polish hat, politics in Polish hat. There's a bunch of those.
Yeah, we'll just try. We'll try them.
I want the ones that's the most offensive. You know, I want the most zinging one. You know.
Yeah. Yeah, I really don't care about. I mean, I don't know where that wigger thing lies. It's just it's like an H or you know what I mean. It doesn't pop.
What about real politicking Polish hat? You like that?
Politicking Polish. You want to just try some iterations?
I think we should.
Yeah.
Because that seems like the line that needs to pick up.
Yeah, and I understand that I mean, that is an abhorrent word at this point, equivalent to some other things. But I'm not going to argue about it. It just has to rip through the speaker. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
well, I felt like it was relevant because it feels like part of the problem. You know, like that's kind of what I'm seeing. You know, just this white trash thing that's just
right
on repeat, and it seems like a major part of the problem, you know. So I'd like to take a shot at it.
Sure. So I just give you some more run at it.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, I don't know where I'm coming in.
Oh, do you want to do the whole thing?
I
or
don't
just
think we should. We just need to do lines of that line.
Where is that one? Let's see.
They've been brainwashed by the bullshit.
Okay, so
Your girlfriend's got you down on your knees with them wiggers and a cowboy hat.
that one's problematic from it's not what's being said, it's how.
Yeah, I know. So let's do that line over and over. I got a bunch of lines right there.
Because I part of that thing, when you go, your girlfriend, something about the way that you're delivering the idea of a girlfriend holding you hostage.
You're right. So I think I know what to do there. Just Can you punch me there?
Yeah.
But I want it looped.
Looped? All right. That takes just a second to do.
Yeah.
And let me check it real quick.
Girlfriend's got you down on your knees.
All right. So
there.
This will in fact loop for you. You'll hear the first one coming in, and then it'll loop.
All right.
Brainwashed by the Bolsheviks. They got Dave Grohl in a dress. I'm sorry.
I was confused. I thought I was doing just the one after it. All right, just go ahead, punch it again.
Well, what I was saying was
They got to be performed together.
not just that. What I'm saying, that your girlfriend thing, the way that's coming in is maybe not kicking hard enough.
Yeah. Well, what do you want to do? I just think I need to do it again.
Fix the part of it that you think you need to, and I'm not talking about performance. I'm saying in quite literal in wording, something something about that is not presented with the right stroke.
Oh, girlfriend's not the right word, maybe.
Something about
Hussy's got you down on the knees.
There's
All the hussy's got you down on your knees. All right.
I don't know that you have to do that. I'm saying like literally, like it could be. There's got to be some twist. It comes in real weak. You know what I mean? And we haven't had a weak entry on anything.
It's the word girlfriend is bad. I mean, there's nothing wrong with being down on your knees.
Right.
That's not something bad to point out.
So like, I don't know exactly how much of it needs, but I do know that there's a break there. We can figure that out in a minute. I can just let you do the back half of that if you want to.
Well, they're kind of connected. So why don't we just do them? Can you put me on loop with the couplet?
Yep. That'll do that whole thing, yeah.
Yep.
Brainwashed by the Bolsheviks. They got Dave Grohl in a dress. All the pussies got you down on your knees with them politics and Polish
okay, so now you could do this, and you could say, your woman got you down on your knees.
Yeah, all right.
And then the wigger, you doing a double W. You know what I mean?
All right.
But some of it wasn't delivered. But I do think
Women, not girlfriend.
Yeah, your woman got you down on your
Your
knees.
woman.
That's more blues, right? Your
It
woman.
needs to come from blues. Yeah.
Your woman's got you down on
Your
your knees.
woman's got you down on your knees. All right, let me do a couple again, okay?
Yeah.
Put me on loop.
Yeah.
Brainwashed by the Bolsheviks. They got big droll in a dress. Your woman's got you down on your knees with her politics and Polish hat. Your woman's got you down on your knees with them wiggers and a cowboy hat. Your woman's got you down on your knees with her politics and Polish hat. Your woman's got you down on your knees with her politics and cowboy hat. Your woman's got you down on your knees with her politics and Polish hat. Your woman's got
I like that one pretty good.
I wasn't done, but
No, I just didn't want to lose something
can you
there.
go ahead and start?
Yep. For better or worse, it's not for any other reason. Wigger doesn't pop. It doesn't. It just washes out, literally with a W. I'm just looking for pop. If you can perform it in a way that makes it pop, but that's the problem with it.
Okay, let me just keep
Yep.
doing it for a minute.
Yep.
brainwashed by the Bolsheviks. They got Dave droll in a dress. Your woman's got you down on your knees with her politics and Polish hat. Your woman's got you down on your knees with them wiggers and a Nashville hat. Your woman's got you down on her knees with them wiggers and a cowboy hat. Your woman's got you down on your knees with her politics and cowboy hat. Your woman's got you down on your knees with her car. Alright, stop.
I forgot which one you liked already. The
Well,
the
just
one you starred.
some of that politics and Polish. I like the Polish hat because of what it kind of implies. Now,
Cowboy hat sounds better, doesn't it?
it does, and one thing I'm saying is some of this, some of those things when they become too Nashville, it's not a big enough idea to me for
Well,
what.
Cowboy's not Nashville.
Yeah, yeah, right. There you go.
But it's okay to say Nashville because it's where we're from, and usually, generally, in hip hop songs and rock songs,
That's
they
right.
allude to their.
Yeah. It just feels, to be honest, it just feels like it sucks out against all the rest of the ideas. You know what I mean? Like when you're talking about a continuity thing, it's like big idea, small one.
What about politics and cowboy hat?
Try that.
I thought that's what I did. That's what I'm asking. Isn't that the one you liked? Oh, you like politics and Polish hat?
Right.
Are you sure that's what you started?
Yeah.
With her politics and Polish hat. That you get
Cowboy's probably better.
with her don't even turn me on yet. With her politics and cowboy hat. With her politics and Polish hat. With her politics and cowboy hat. With her politics and Polish hat. With her politics and cowboy hat.
Politics. Try Cowboy for now. I think there's something subtle in some like small descriptors throughout the thing that'll fix it.
I still think with them wiggers in a Nashville hat is funny because it is talking about that whole failed thing that we.
Yeah.
It's taking a shot at Morgan. Oh, that whole thing, dude.
Yeah, I know you like that. I it seems small to me. That's all. It doesn't. It feels like we're kind of got a cosmic thing going, and that just goes in a less relatable. Because I see to me while we're talking about what
Tom McDonald's a wigger.
Yeah, but it's still, that's just like a small thing. I don't think the rest of the world is worried about that shit. You know what I mean? Like I don't think that's influencing or having an effect on anything. It's a real localized thing. That's all.
Well, politics and something is not localized. To say the word politics.
Yeah.
With her politics and Polish hat.
And again, hey, you're the guy. It just doesn't sound as good. Like you have to find a.
What about her politics and Polish hat?
Politics.
That was the original one. Is that working?
I think that's. I think
Was
it's
it politics and Polish hat?
put anything you want in there, because for me, what I'm feeling is across all the phrases, there's about 3 small adjustments in adjectives or in usage that'll make the whole thing sting. And you could even use wigger if you want to, but it's just got to be there's where the adjustment is more to me than like all these things are kind of functioning in a certain way and are missing in just a very small way.
All right, well, let's move on from that for a minute. How we doing at the top? All them little bitches are eating cake. Miss Maria Antoinette. They've been brainwashed by the Bolsheviks. Got Dave Grohl in a dress. Is that working or broken, or is there?
I think
part
it's
and part?
working.
Working.
I think it's working. I mean, there's some subtle phrasing and maybe a one less syllable here or one more there.
I think the Bolshevik thing. I had a problem with the Bolshevik thing originally, but I think because we're going to your woman's got you down on your knees.
Yeah.
That to me is more related to Bolshevism than what we had before.
That's right. I agree.
So I think it's kind of working.
Yep, I do. I agree that it's sounding better today than it did the other day. A couple days ago.
Your woman's got you down on your knees. That's much better. Woman, that's blues idiom.
Yeah.
Second line, fix whatever. How do we feel about she got opinionated ecstasy and an unwashed yoga mat?
Yeah, I like it.
And then press 1. And for English, press 2. I think you can do that there.
Yeah, you can.
Because it's kind of like that yoga mat thing is kind of...
Yeah. It's good.
I was trying to explain to a certain person who was bitching about all this people coming in and taking the jobs and stuff, and I was like, well, you voted for Hillary. You told me
right.
You voted for it. Like, I just don't understand.
Yes.
I just don't understand.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You directly voted for that. You know, like that. They said they were going to do that, and they did.
Yeah.
I just don't get it. Do you?
No. I mean, that's that whole problem of this. Like, what did we say a couple days ago? Who can out-accept each other? You know what I mean? And like, what does that get you at the end of the day? It leaves you lonely and broke. You're right, like you said. Inclusion.
Lonely and broke, man. Inclusion, and it is aimed at certain people. And the thing is that like I get it, man. Like nothing's perfect, but like at the end of the day, man, are you gonna, if you know somebody has a certain agenda, like with that orange-haired guy, orange-faced guy, that could go very wrong. It's kind of like an unknown shit thing could happen.
Right.
But with those other people, what the bad they're gonna do. So you're like, how are you gonna roll your dice? You know what I mean? Like,
well, that's the thing. I mean, the truth of that whole thing that led up to that is they would have voted for Satan if he would have been on the ticket. Just to not vote for the other thing, you know what I mean? It just doesn't. If people don't understand that, it's like they were voting against the establishment, and fuck,
Yeah, I just don't.
Or the idea of that.
Yeah, I just don't know why people would have voted for totally against their interest and like against the interest of their family and their family line.
Right.
It's very strange to me.
No, well, that's only white people will do that.
Yeah.
Only fucking white people will do that.
I mean, it just doesn't add up.
No.
So anyway, I'm coming in.
Yep.
You got opinion. That's a funny line, isn't it?
Oh yeah. I don't know which one's up, so we'll just hear what it is. that in loop? We did. Yeah. Let's see which one is what. Let's see.
Brainwash. Your woman's got you down on her knees with them wiggers and a cowboy hat.
That pops pretty good.
Well, just flatly, the word wigger doesn't. Like, listen across the thing and go, wig, you know what I mean? That's where it falls. Now, if you can, like I said, if you can make the word rip, I'll go with you just so far.
I think it's just kind of ripped.
Your woman's got you down on her knees with them wiggers and a cowboy hat.
I think it kind of just, it's because of what it's saying, it's kind of ripping, because it's kind of, it's pretty.
Oh, it's bad. It's
Yeah.
terrible.
Yeah.
It's terrible. Like can't get a sync with EA. Terrible. So you got to be mindful of that.
Yeah, totally.
Like they won't accept. They weren't wanting to take heifer. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, so
Well,
it's-
we
it's
wouldn't
gotta
sync
be-
this with them.
There will be there. If you want to do business that way, they will be aware of your body of work. You know. So
Yeah, I'm looking ahead of, you know.
Yeah.
Of
I just don't. To me
past-
personally, I don't think it's the best one. But I'll leave it with you.
All right.
I do like just specifically. I want to hear the word pop.
Put the one that you highlighted wrong.
I don't
You
think
did. I remember I said highlight it.
I don't think that's better for the reasons that we're not arguing about that. I'm saying literally that word so far, wigger, has not come through with a.
Yeah, I know, but there was another one. There was another thing I said that.
It's not. I don't think it's as good.
Your woman's got you down on your knees with her politics and Polish hat.
You can just see the phonetics of that hit harder. If you can get the other thing to spank right there in that moment.
There was one. I thought there was another one even.
There is.
That you liked.
Women got you down on your knees with them wiggers and a Nashville hat.
No, that doesn't work.
Girlfriend's got you down on your knees.
So yeah.
No, I'm looking for the second line.
Your woman's got you down on your knees with her politics and Polish hat.
That was the one.
What about
Politics and Polish
that?
hat.
That was a good performance of that.
Yeah.
What about with her politics and cowboy hat? We haven't tried that yet, have we? With her politics
Yeah,
and
I mean,
cowboy hat.
Polish hat is a little inside. I get it.
That one's got to go.
Yeah.
So what about with her politics and cowboy hat? Do we have that?
We don't
Let's
have
go
it
ahead
that
and
way.
get that.
Now, if you want to just loop the wigger thing and see if you can make it
Jump.
jump, I don't care. You know what I mean? But
Let's go ahead and put this one in there. Politics and cowboy hat and see what we got with that.
yeah, I just punched it from politics.
Yeah. Yeah. Let me put that one in.
Your woman's got you down on your knees with her politics and cowboy hat.
I need to do it again.
Yep.
Your woman's got you down on your knees with her politics and cowboy hat.
Like I say, I believe me, I'm not. Express yourself how you will. There's something subtle on each one of these things in a descriptor that will make the word light up a little bit. Politics and cowboy hat is just.
It's too weak.
It sounds all right, but it's not laying on your thing. And for that matter, the wiggers in cowboy hat don't really either. You know what I'm saying? It's like a dangerous word, but it's not an impactful idea. You know, that's how I'm measuring it. It's like a dangerous word, but it's not a big enough idea.
I feel like it is like a problem, but with kind of like that mentality is a problem. Like it's a big problem. It's pretty much taken over everything in the arts.
Well, I mean, okay, let's go there then on that word. Like, who are we talking about? Because I don't think they're. What I know that to be is, number one, it's an outdated word from the time of, like, with lowriders and things like that when it was getting used around. I think it's more white. If you're talking about white trash, there's not quite the same thing.
It isn't quite the same thing.
And I don't see that as like the prevailing thing that's not. I mean, the actual problem in white America is that real effeminate white male. You know what I mean? It's not that other what do you call it? That cultural appropriating thing. It's
yeah.
If I'm just being like actual.
I guess I don't really buy that, but Lacey said something similar to what you're saying. I don't know. I do see that as sort of the beginning of the downfall when people didn't delineate the things. There was something that happened there that was a little bit offsetting. I saw it with a lot of, especially with women going off with certain types of people. It's like trying to say how Manuel would think of it, or something, like an older person, but politics and with her politics and kitty cat. What about that? With her politics and kitty cat.
I just, I think we can look here for a minute and try to make it the best we can. It may be a bigger.
Wigs and a cowboy hat.
Yeah, it's just it's going Ryan Upchurch. I think it's not literally in that construct. It's just not on par with the rest of the ideas that are put out there.
That's fine.
But that's all I see. I'm not afraid to take a risk.
Well, maybe just write that line, because I've thrown a lot of them at that line, and maybe you write the line. You know what I'm saying?
Sure. Yeah. I mean, hey, if you can just perform the thing, if you can perform the thing where it performs as well as everything else, I'll move on.
Yeah, I mean, I don't care what that line is, because that's not a pivotal point in the song anyway.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
just give me something to sing there, and I'll sing it, because if politics and cowboy hat's not working, then I don't know what else to do.
Well, there's 8 million other things we can do. You know what I mean?
It needs to talk about. That line just needs to say more.
Woman's got you down on your
and
knees.
why?
Like, I guess that's where I see the thing. I think that other thing is just trying to use a word that's not as effective as it is. If you want to do that, then I think you have to put more context with it. Finish the whole thing out on Wigger. You know what I mean? It's like it's not. It's going by too fast. It's your girlfriend or your woman's got you down on your knees with her Wigger. I don't quite. I can't make the connection.
Well, I think there is a connection between. There's a direct connection with her politics and something.
Right.
So what's wrong with that? Because you're not seeming to like that. But I mean, that does make sense. I mean, that was my original line. What's wrong with it? With her politics? Because that's what they're.
Right.
Is the idea? I
Right.
mean, with her politics and something. Maybe the end phrase is the problem. With her politics and.
Well, I'm not wanting to deprive you of what you want to say with the word Wigger. I'm just going. You kind of have to finish it though. I think.
Yeah, and I don't. It may be less relevant than politics. Is all I'm saying.
Yeah.
My first thing I wrote was politics.
Yeah.
Her politics and.
What is that Nashville hat actually? You know what I mean? That flat thing that we see everybody wearing.
It's insidious.
But what is it actually? It's not called a Nashville hat.
I don't know what it's called.
It's older than that. I've seen them before when they would have it in a Mexican hat. You know what I mean? Like it's a.
Mexicans don't wear it.
But they do wear ones that are flat that have those little hanging balls around them, right? It's that same hat, but it had. You know the ones I'm talking about?
Yeah.
They have those little
sombrero?
balls. It's not a sombrero. It's that same style hat. It's a flat thing, and it has little. What are those little fucking things? It's a string with a little cotton-looking ball on the end. All the way around.
I don't know what it's called though.
Might be better if you just call it what it is.
How do you find out what it is?
Yeah. So, flat. What is that?
Flat brimmed cap? No.
Well, I mean that's kind of technically what it.
Flat brimmed hat. Let's see. What is the real name for that Nashville hat the girls are wearing?
Is that to Lacey?
No, I was just trying to do it in Google.
Oh, see if it'll figure it out.
Yeah. She didn't know because she talked to me about it. She had the same problem with that you did. She was like, "Well, there's a name for that." Because I said Nashville, and she said, "Well, that's not a She said the same thing you said.
Flat brimmed round hat. Yeah, this is it.
What is that cowboy hat the girls are wearing?
Gambler hat.
It's this fucking thing, right?
Yeah. Or that.
Yeah, that.
It's called a gambler hat.
Okay, is that actually what it's called?
Yes. Silver City gambler hat.
With their politics and gambler hat.
Well, here's another one. It calls it a boater hat. You know?
With her bullshit and a boater hat.
I've seen it more than
With
once
her
on a
bullshit
boater
and
hat.
a boater hat. With her rubberneck and boater hat.
Buckaroo hat.
Is that what is the most accurate thing?
Well, that's just a funny use of words.
Buckaroo.
You know.
Buckaroo.
Yeah, when you look at them, they're just kind of a different.
Is it? What's the most? You're able to see what's the most common usage of buckaroo, gambler, or boater?
Let's see what comes up if I gambler hat. Now, if I search them that way,
Gambler hat almost makes it seem too cool, but not necessarily. If that's what they're known as.
Gambler.
Man, those hats have really become really grating. They were cool for like a month. A gambler hat. That's funny. That actually sounds real funny. Buckaroo hat. Politics and buckaroo. Bullshit in a buckaroo hat. With that bullshit in a buckaroo hat. With that bullshit in a buckaroo hat. She got opinionated ecstasy. We are figuring out the Nashville hat. She got opinionated ecstasy.
Try that. Where a woman's got you down on your knees with the wiggers and a buckaroo hat.
That's real funny. That's real
Let's
funny.
see if it does. I'm going to let you sing that whole one.
Your woman's got you down. All right.
Yeah, all of it.
Got Dave Grohl in a dress. Your woman's got you down on your knees with them wiggers and a buckaroo hat. She got opinionated
Yeah, it's pretty good.
It's pretty ripping, dude.
Pretty good.
Yeah. All right, let's move on to. We got to write the choruses now, I think.
Yep.
Do you want to put those pre-choruses in right now while I'm out here?
Let's circle the wagon on the horror.
Come back to it?
Yeah.
All right.
Because those two that you got are nailed. Yeah, I like I say, if something can rip, like I said, the word needed help on the back end. Like it was just not
Because it was false.
It wasn't paying
it's
off.
Not. It is not a Nashville
Yeah,
hat. It's
so,
called the buckaroo.
Yeah, so that fixed that word. the impact of it. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't landing. That's where I was most. That's. I'm not afraid.
Opinionated ecstasy. That's a funny one though. She got opinionated ecstasy.
Oh yeah. Unwashed yogurt. She's just fucked up. Yeah. Yeah. And a buckaroo hat. Because a buckaroo is kind of like a little bit of a dumbass too.
Yeah.
You know? I mean, it actually
And
is.
I mean, as funny as Polish was, it's a little obtuse, right?
Yeah. Polish, it was really intellectually deep
Funny.
if you go trying to figure it out.
But it's a little too distant, right?
Yeah. Buckaroo is a fun word that means buckaroo.
That's a funny sounding word, too, isn't it? It's also groovier to say buckaroo is better than Polish.
Yeah, it's
Like in the groove. And a buckaroo hat.
Hey, bud. What's up? Of course, yeah. What do you need? Oh yeah, I'll put money on your card right now. You have plenty. Okay, bye. Yep. That's okay. That's good. Okay, buddy. Bye. Buckaroo means
It's really funny sounding.
it means dated North America or a cowboy.
That all fits
All fits. You know what I mean?
That all fits what we're talking about.
Yeah.
Like something that's dated, like an outdated
Yeah.
trend or something.
Yep. A buckaroo hat. So yeah, man.
Wow, that's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah. No, that's doing it.
And a buckaroo hat.
Mm-hmm.
And a buckaroo. And I like buck because it goes
But it's
cat.
got
Well, it goes with cack.
Kakalaka.
Buck, cack.
Yep.
A buckaroo hat. She got opinionated.
That word, the wigger, it lands on it lands in a certain uncomfortable place that is unacceptable, but kind of
It's a gray area.
acceptable too. You know what I mean? It's not.
It's a gray area, but it's uncomfortable.
Yeah, yeah. But I would say, like, if it wasn't doing that, it wasn't worth doing, right?
Totally.
Yeah.
Totally.
Yeah,
That's the best line in there,
yeah.
right on that stanza.
That's really good.
I mean, if we can beat Wigger, we can beat it.
Right,
You know?
no.
I don't think politics is going to work.
No,
It's-
it won't. It won't. And that
but
was
but if we could say something else is better, like pussy or something, or I just think Wigger's funny because it kind of sounds like sort of like a misread of something of like how somebody could look at something and
Okay.
like it's outdated. It's like kind of an outdated. Well, you said buckaroo means outdated,
yeah.
and that word Wigger's a little bit
Yeah.
outdated, so it's
Yeah.
kind of funny.
Yeah, there's something about that. We keep flying with it for now because it's the best thing that's happened. You know, if that's where it lands, then it does. You know.
All right, we're doing good. So we want to go ahead and circle the wagon at a chorus, right?
Yeah. I think it's mostly there too. So.
Well, partly, I also thought too, like part of the function of what we're trying to do with this character is like he says things that are slightly,
Yeah, crazy.
yeah, like people would be like,
Whoa,
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 whoa, whoa,
what's
now
that?
hold down, hold
Yeah.
up now.
Yeah. Yeah.
We'll get another water here. And I'm one at the table for two. The big bad wolf's been following you. Think about
Mm-hmm. That's good. See what's okay, man. The purpose, because now I think you correct me if I'm wrong, but I think "Are You Ready for Love" works now because you've loaded it up. Now it means
With
something.
content.
You say I'm crazy. Are you ready for love?
I think it's great.
It feels.
Oh,
Now,
I think.
are
Yeah.
you ready for
well,
love?
you've got to do that.
It does.
You can't go too heady right there.
No, but it actually means something. It's like, I'll take you where you want to go.
Yeah.
Here I said what you wanted to hear said. I'm crazy. I'll take you. You know.
The only thing is that I think it's the perfect thing to say. It's a perfect setup. Have we given enough of a home run at the front to justify it? Or do you think we're articulate enough out the front?
Out the front, out of the.
Out the gate with our first verse. I'm trying to remember what our first verse
yeah,
is.
Me too. Me too. You gonna live on minimum wage?
Yeah. Yeah.
You're gonna live on minimum wage unless you suck big old dick. This ain't my last stand at the Alamo. I'm gonna move off into the sticks. Alex Jones is screaming on InfoWars. All the pussies taking pitiful cues. I think the camel toe looks good.
Didn't hit me as good. As
It
did
doesn't,
the
but
first
it's just in the it's in the connector words, and all the pussies with their pitiful cues.
I just wonder if it's
pussies with their pitiful cues.
too many words or something. Women taking pitiful cues. What about women taking pitiful cues?
Women's a bad. It's just it's hard to do. It's a soft consonant and a we. You know what I mean?
Bitches taking pitiful cues.
No,
Something about that when I heard that it felt crammed or
yeah, I think it's in the phrasing, and like I said, in the connector words. When I told you earlier that I thought there was a
start it
little
from the top.
adjustment
Can we
here.
start from the top again?
That's what I'm talking about. What you're feeling is what I'm talking about.
All right.
But the big shots feel like they're right. You know.
You're gonna live on minimum wage unless you suck big old dick. This ain't my last stand at the Alamo. I'm gonna move off into the sticks. Alex,
I think we should go ahead and fix that.
Fix that.
I think we got to search for that because that's breaking it a little
Yeah,
bit.
but
it's okay, but it's not good enough to justify that. Are you ready? You got to. I think if you're going to say, "Are you ready for love?" You got to
Everything has to
everything's
be.
got to pay off.
Yeah.
And I do think. What do you think about the third line? I think it's good.
Which
about
one?
this ain't my last stand at the
No, that's
Alamo.
great. It's just
That's that
yeah.
fourth.
Yeah.
And I texted you last night, or a couple days ago. I was saying, are we back on?
Yeah, that's on. Yeah.
Okay, I texted you like a couple days ago that fourth position's killing me.
Yeah.
Because I've been looking
trying
for
to find
and I
it.
hadn't found it.
Yeah.
Mama don't allow no hicks.
All that's good, but it's all laying down. I don't think it can. Like it feels like it's setting the idea down.
The one we just said before it.
And even that one, you know what I mean? Like,
Oh, you
this
think
ain't my-
Alamo's got to go too?
No, this ain't my last stand at the Alamo. I think it has to go up, not down. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Right?
Well, can we just start working on that?
Yeah,
I feel like that line's got to pay off too,
it does.
and maybe it's got to pay off more than the Alamo line because the Alamo line's kind of a declarative.
This ain't my
So
last-
maybe the
But it is got to be related to this. It's kind of got to feed that. This ain't my hill to die on.
yeah.
Right.
This ain't my hill to die on
Yeah,
on this
yeah,
one, isn't it?
yeah. So minimum wage unless you suck on big old.
Now, are
dick.
you happy with that? Is that?
Oh, yeah.
I think it's.
Yeah.
I've never heard anything quite said like
Then
that.
you have to. Yeah, you're gonna live on minimum wage unless you suck on big old dicks. This ain't my last stand at the Alamo. This ain't my last stand at the Alamo.
Man, so gonna run off into the sticks doesn't quite work off, does it?
No. And and that other thing too, that find another can to kick, which I like. It's doing the same thing. It feels like they're
Going down.
They're going down.
Can't do that right there.
This ain't my last stand out the Alamo.
Maybe we don't need to worry so much about the rhyme there and try to get the idea.
Yeah.
And then fit a rhyme that. This ain't my. Because it's like saying this isn't my hill to die on.
Right. So kind of what we've done is we're laying up with the minimum wage thing. It's about there's a mess you didn't make, and you ain't gonna die for it, right? Essentially, that's the sentiment.
Yeah.
There's a mess. There's a fucking mess here I didn't make this fucking problem.
You kind of want to go Rhett Butler on it right there, don't you?
Yeah, right. This ain't my last stand at the Alamo. You can choke on your bullshit. You know what I mean?
Choke on your pile of shit.
You can choke on your politics. I don't know. You know what I mean?
You can choke on your politics.
You know.
What about that?
What's our next line? I can't remember if we used to.
We don't. We got rid of politics, so we're open to that again. You could fuck off.
I don't know. You know what I mean? But it's that. I don't. You know.
Too generic.
Probably.
You can choke on your politics.
But it's the idea. Like you can. I ain't gonna die here. You fucking.
This ain't my last stand at the Alamo. You can suck on your politics. You can choke on your politics. You can swallow your politics. Go and swallow your politics. Go swallow your politics. Swallow.
It's just that. It's like, right? We said.
I was trying to see if there's a word that would go with suck.
There's a problem.
Suck and swallow.
Oh yeah. Or choke.
Choke, yeah, maybe that's
You
better.
know, 'cause
Go and
sucking
choke
the
on
dick,
your
choking.
politics. What about that? Go and choke on. Go off and choke on your it's not doing that up thing
Yeah,
either.
it's choke on something. It's got.
Cancer sticks.
Or choke on you. Oh. Yeah.
Fix.
Choke on you.
Welfare fix. Welfare fix. Fix. Kicks. Choke on your miracle fix. Choke on your miracle fix. Choke on your editor fix. Fix. Junkie fix. Go and choke on your editor fix. Your senator's fix. Go and choke on your senator's fix.
This ain't right, but like bag of tricks.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a tough one, but shit.
It's kicking our ass.
Yeah, it ain't the last stand. This ain't my last stand out to Alabama.
Go build a cabin in the sticks. Go build a fortress in the sticks. I built a fortress in the sticks. I built an empire made of sticks.
Well, you were going right where I was going. Well, I was thinking about the three little pigs and the house made of sticks.
Yeah.
You know?
What happened with that?
The wolf blew it down.
Well, that connects with Big Bad
I
Wolf.
know.
So is there a way to say that?
That's what I'm saying. It's like this ain't my last stand out to Alamo. What's you? Stones and sticks.
Stones and sticks. This ain't my last stand Alamo. That's Alamo. Empire made of sticks. This ain't my last stand at the Alamo for an empire built on stick, built it made of sticks. Fortress made of sticks.
Another idea. I was thinking of the word, choking and swallow. Like take your medicine, swallow your. You got to take your.
Like, go choke on another fix. 6.
Yeah, because that's the idea. They're bad fixes, right?
Well, I always associated that whole funny money thing with like a junkie's fix.
Yeah, you minimum wage, suck dicks. It was my last stand at the Alamo. Shit. We'll get it.
You can choke on your You can choke on your politics.
I think rhythm-wise, go on and choke on your politics.
Go on and choke on your politics. That's pretty good.
Go on and choke on your politics.
Should we just try it
Just see. It might
and compare with what we had?
Does it feel like Grandpa? You know what I mean? You know.
Is that bad that if it feels like Grandpa?
I'm just saying that we'll know if it feels like Grandpa. You know what I mean?
Maybe it's supposed to feel a little bit like that.
Make my last stand at the Alamo. Go on and choke on your. Go on and choke on your. What's the next line? Inclusion has left you lonely.
We haven't used that.
We haven't used that. Oh, Alex Jones.
Alex Jones.
Okay.
is
Okay.
on the-
On the InfoWars. Okay. Well, go.
On the InfoWars.
So go on, choke on, like that fix thing is what it is. You're maybe that fix, right? Get your fix, you know, like
Oh,
right, because everybody's stuck on watching all that.
I was still on go and choke on your politics.
We can, but I'm saying like
Let's just do that real quick.
All right.
You hold that thought.
All right.
I stand at the Alamo. I'm going.
Oh, sorry, that's it, right there.
Yeah.
I'll give you that whole Alamo line.
Go on and choke on your politics.
Go on and choke on your.
All right.
I think so.
Gonna live on minimum wage unless you suck big old dick. This ain't my last stand at the Alamo. Go on and choke on your politics. Alex Jones is screaming.
It ain't bad.
This ain't my last stand at the Alamo. Bitch, choke on your politics. What about bitch right there?
See what it does.
Gonna live on minimum wage unless you suck big old dick. This ain't my last stand at the Alamo. Bitch, choke on your politics.
Go on's better.
It is.
Yeah.
All right.
Is it?
I was just watching a bunch of Kendrick last night. So.
Yeah. Let's stay right here. This is, that's closer to the mark.
You want to try that other thing about
one?
fix? Did you?
Yeah, is there something that you could do? Go on and choke on your latest fix.
Choke on your latest fix.
It's not as direct enough. It has
Go on, choke on. My last stand at the Alamo.
you can choke.
I can get my YouTube fix.
What
Kicks. I'm going to get my YouTube fix. Hold on that.
Yeah,
I'm going to get my YouTube fix.
yeah, try that.
All right.
That points to that next line.
Yeah, it does.
You're gonna live on minimum wage unless you suck big old dick. This ain't my last stand at the Alamo. I'm gonna get my YouTube fix. Alex Jones is screaming on.
That's too much of that, I think.
I thought the other thing was better.
Yeah, the go on.
Yeah.
Let's see what that one was.
This ain't my last stand at the Alamo. Go on and choke on your politics.
It's pretty good.
That's pretty good.
I mean,
What's your problem with it? You think it's too much like Grandpa?
no, maybe it is right
The
on,
whole
man.
song's a little bit like Grandpa, bro, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a little bit of that Kane,
Yeah.
Kane thing, isn't it?
Yeah, I think there's enough maybe push or pull, but that is the truth of the matter. Go on and choke on your politics. You know that is it. You know.
What are you looking for there that's not quite doing, or what are you?
That it is artistic enough from your point of view, like the feel of that thing.
That it comes from Judson.
Yeah, that it. Yeah.
It doesn't. You feel like it doesn't come from Judson quite enough, huh?
Whether it does or not, is it a drop in there's a feel happening up to that moment, and that one gets real. That gets real. Even though it's got some venom in it, it's more ordinary in its usage.
Yeah, that's why I was still wondering if there was something about in the sticks that was relevant if we could get the front
of it. That might be true.
Because I do talk about going off in the sticks, you know.
Right.
I want to buy like a place in Mississippi.
So my tip of what it was like the location needs to have a little rip to it or something. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I don't know how to do it, you know.
I hadn't figured it out either.
Because I think we've kind of talked about, I think I'll head on down to Mexico. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Why isn't it working? I think maybe it's just the front part of the line. The same last stand at Alamo.
Now, here's the thing. Because the way that would have to lay out would be, so you're going to live on minimum wage unless you suck on big old dicks. I think I'll head on down to Mexico and sign me to something. You know what I mean, Alex? I don't know. See, because then Alex Jones doesn't load up as well as the Alamo. Somehow the Alamo makes Alex Jones.
I think I'll move on down to Mexico. Find another can to kick. Move on.
Yeah, see, it's dropping. It's real tight. I think
the Alamo line's better, isn't
the
it?
Alamo line is better, but we can't put Mexico on the back of it. That's all. You know.
All right, I'm coming in.
Yeah.
Maria's Mercado.
What's that?
Maria's Mercado. That's where I went and got my coffee drink last night.
Oh.
That's the place near Lacey's place.
Yeah.
It's called Maria's Mercado, and they play music like it's just unbelievable volume on a speaker. I mean, like just unbelievably loud.
Yeah.
And it's just like da 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 da.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, and they have a security guard like as soon as you walk in there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm only a gringo that goes in there.
It's a coffee.
No, it's like a supermarket.
Oh,
it's like
okay.
a mini supermarket.
Yeah.
And they've got meats and they've got a lot of Mexican food that you can buy to prepare yourself, as well as Coke and energy drinks and cigs and beer and all that. But it was funny, man. Like they love me over there, but it is one of those things where I do feel like, ooh, this is probably gonna be okay. I don't think I'm gonna get robbed. I don't think it happened, but it could be the site of a gang initiation if you catch it on the wrong day.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You don't want to get caught in that, right?
Right.
But it was funny. I'll show it to you if I have it. Yeah, they wouldn't take this. They wouldn't take this. She's like, no.
Oh, because it had ink on it?
Yeah, and I guess it's kind of not looking too good. She was like, she handed it, blah, 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 and she's like, no. But it made me think. I think they probably have a lot of counterfeiting over there.
Oh,
like in that culture. So they're probably because I guarantee you I probably would have been able to in a normal American.
Sure, they would have taken that.
I
back.
think so.
Oh,
But they looked at it and they were like, no.
Yeah, I've seen this shit before. Yeah.
All right.
I want to get us a little something to eat.
Okay.
All right, I'm kind of hitting and I'm going to make a margarita.
Is it not about that time? Have we earned it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, let's stay tight and get this thing done. I think we can get this thing done today.
Cool.
Which would be amazing.
Will that be staying on our normal protocols?
Yeah.
All right. You got opinionated ecstasy.
Yeah, those are all good. You know what I'm saying? It's like they all have to answer to all each other.
It'd be better if that fourth line felt more like that, right?
Yeah.
Or more.
Yeah.
Go on and choke on your politics is a little. It's a little weak.
It's good all the way up to politics. Go on and choke on your bullshit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But that's too fucking mundane. You know what I'm saying? It's got to be It's got to be a bigger idea than that.
Go and choke on your house of sticks.
Go on and choke on your mama's tit. You know what I mean?
Go on and. All right, we'll figure it out.
I don't know.
That might be one that the margarita makes happen.
Yeah, that's right. I'll be right back with something worth.
Worth having.
Yeah.
All right, guys. If you're on here and now's the time we could take a little chat. If you want to take a little chat with me, ask any questions, about Shannon or me, that's great. We are trying to figure out a fourth line out the front gate. I think what we're doing is revolutionary. Some might see this as a bad idea because we are opening such a microscope up to our process, and you can actually see the glory and the warts. And I think that songwriters and artists don't generally do that. They just don't. They make you feel like it's coming out of a mystery of, some longing place that you'll never find, that they have an exclusive access to, which is only partially true. I think songwriting is a gift, but it's also a craft. So you're getting to see the craft part of it, which people tend to leave out. And I think at the end of the day, this is going to be an incredible resource for our fans in the future as we go from sea to shining sea and globally with this music. There will be a certain amount of people who want the archive of how we did it, And the fact that we're able to do that all here and broadcast it live, I think, is an incredible revolutionary thing that people will probably do in the future. Or they might not. It could be an epic fail, but having the stuff in archives is not a fail at all, so it can't fail in that regard. And actually, this YouTube channel is going to only grow. It's only going to grow and grow as time progresses, because we're going to be out on the road. Shannon's going to be out on the road real soon. He's going to be playing with Toto, which is pretty incredible. He's going to be doing a tour with Journey. Two legendary arena rock bands. Shannon's going to be able to broadcast Judson McKinney and the Wanderers from that chair, and that's no small thing, y'all. No small thing at all. So we're doing just fine. I wasn't born into celebrity. I wasn't born into rock and roll royalty. I wasn't born into anything, but what I was born into was a great family who had great values and a perspective on love and life and manners and chivalry, and I appreciate that so much. It's a godsend, and God bless everybody who has that, and God bless the people who don't have it. But if you don't have it, you're going to need it. You're going to need good people in your corner. You're going to need people you can trust. You're going to need a community. You're going to need friends you can rely on, and friends are few. You don't have to have many friends in life, but you do need a few good ones, and you do need to build a community the best you can. I'm hoping that we're going to have an amazing community of drummers in Judson McKinney and the Wanderers. Drums is something that means a lot to me. I've worked with some really great drummers. I've worked with really bad drummers, and I know the value of a great drummer. Okay. Without a great drummer, you can't really do anything as a rock musician. The most you can do is that Oliver Anthony thing, which I think is cool. I really, I love folk music. I love roots music. When it says something, which was cool with what Oliver Anthony was doing. He was able to actually, get in there and say something. But if you're doing something with a rock and roll band, you're gonna need a drummer like Shannon Forrest. And if you can't get a drummer like Shannon Forrest, you're gonna need a great drummer. And for everybody who's watching this while it's in its early stages, we're in our first 2 years. And we took a long break from this channel, a very long break from this channel, because we had to get in the trenches so much that to run the channel would have been a fail. And we had some crazy business battles we had to fight, and crazy opportunities to leverage. We had to go silent on the channel for quite some time. But we're in our first 2 years, and it's gonna work. It's gonna work out. It's a wild battle to fight when you're up against the entire industry. And I do believe we'll get support from the industry as well. It's just gonna be in a roundabout way. At some point, people are gonna need to make some money. But I'm interested to see what's going to happen after the new year. I'm interested to see what's going to happen with Shannon and Toto. You know, kind of how we're able to navigate that. Hey, that could be a very difficult thing to navigate, but I don't think it will be, because I'm not going to take my foot off the gas. I'm even looking at MBA programs right now so I can better learn business. You know, and hopefully my cousin calls me tonight, because he's an MBA graduate, and he knows, you know, what the value of an MBA program is. So there you go. I want this YouTube channel to really take off. And if you haven't seen Champion of Losers, check it out and share it with people. Champion of Losers is an amazing video we did in Nashville on Broadway. Man, I wonder what food he's going to have. Here he is with the food. Welcome to Judson McKinney and the Wanderers with Shannon Forrest out in Nolensville.
Yeah.
Oh,
A little bit of.
you got some goody stuff?
Got it. Yeah.
Hey, I got a question for
Yeah.
you. What's Ainagata Davida mean?
I don't know how it's spelled.
Isn't that a song?
Yeah, it was a. Yeah, I don't like it.
I just wonder what it meant.
I don't know.
What was that? Is it in it? Huh. Well, he doesn't know either. We got food. Oh! Guac?
I'm gonna throw that on a couple. Plates
Okay,
too.
yeah, I got you. Oh.
But yeah. Get us going on here. Margarita.
Margarita.
It's a little dangerous because we've cracked the code on it, and I've got that mixture now, and I believe this gold tequila is better than the silver for this drink.
Margarita.
Dude, I can come up here and, like last night, in about, I don't know, 2 minutes, I made 2 of them, you know, which got 4 shots in it.
Oh yeah.
And I'm like, 5 minutes, bam. It goes down too easy. It goes down too easy. Yeah. Am I running out of forks? I suppose. Oh, yeah.
I'm really excited about this whole Shop Renegade Roach thing. It sounds like we've got the store.
Yes.
We got the store functional. So if you guys want to check us out, check out. I put the link in there. You can check us out, shoprenegaderoach.com, and get your hoodie for winter. I'm really excited about getting mine.
You know what I was trying to add to it?
What's that?
For me, I don't know why I want this so bad, but a Renegade Roach Zippo lighter.
Yeah, no, that's a great idea, man.
I mean, I found it. I haven't finished setting it up.
Oh yeah, dude, that's a great idea. I love Zippo lighters, don't you?
Yeah.
They're so cool. I've always liked those. And I still think the Renegade Roach socks are going to be a big thing. It's just
too,
what was the roadblock we ran into? It's kind of hard to set up socks.
No, it wasn't even that so much as it is. They're more expensive than you think to do. But even that's not a problem. But yeah, I've got it in I have a mock-up in our store. It's just not live. It's not there yet. I always make a fucking mess of the place.
Oh, okay. It's Inagata Davida. Well,
Yeah.
it came to me because I was thinking it rhymes with margarita.
Oh yeah.
You don't like that? Chad goes, I don't like it.
It's one of the most worn out and ridiculous why.
It's a funny word though. I don't understand what it is, what it means. It was by the band Iron Butterfly.
Yeah. I think the reason I don't is people always mention it because there's some kind of drum solo in it or something.
That's so funny. Well, welcome, dudes. Margarita time at Renegade Roach. And that's an important time. It's when Shannon uses Mason's margarita mix. Oh wow. Yeah, that's looking pretty good. We're working on Kakalaki Crazy. Are you ready for love? Are you ready for love? I'm excited. Just going good. Our online store is up. We're doing good. ShopRenegadeRoach.com. We're talking about what we might add too. Zippo lighters and socks for sure. They're gonna be Renegade Roach socks. And what else was there gonna be? Coffee at some point.
Coffee. That's
Renegade
right.
Roast.
Yep.
Really, I just want to get those shirts moving. Probably don't want to get too complicated
Right.
out the gate. I'm gonna actually go to our store and see how it populates on my phone. Okay. So maybe what we'll do, Shannon, too, is at some point put the. I think that that roadster shirt shouldn't be the first one.
I already have all that stuff queued up. Ready
Oh,
to
okay,
go.
great.
I've rescaled the shirt, the other shirt.
Okay, awesome.
Actually, I did away with that image. I found another guy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh great.
That's you back there.
What this?
Uh-huh.
Oh, now what are we doing with the Oh, am I not supposed to put guacamole on that?
No, you can do whatever you want. But I just was kind of putting that on.
What do you do?
I'm just eating whatever.
Oh, you eat this as one thing, and then that is another thing.
That don't matter. Do
I'm gonna put a little bit of this on.
do whatever you want.
There we go. Oh, and I'm gonna put some of my stuff on.
Oh yeah, the hot. I gotta have it. Did you bring it?
Yeah, now it's real hot, Shannon.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
This one. Honestly, this one's not as good as the one I left at Lacey's,
Oh yeah.
but this one's good.
Good.
I might have. I got this one too. This is a medium one.
Oh,
You
okay.
could try Hatch. This is made in New Mexico. Oh gosh, this one's good. We'll have a little bit of both. All right, buddy. I'll let you try both of them.
Great.
But the Verde one is probably the best, and I left it at Lacey's because I'd already opened it. The green one's not too hot. The habanero one's real hot. Mmm.
Oh, it's good.
Which one did you try?
Habanero.
That one's awesome.
Oh man. Yeah. Taste.
It's just legit, dude.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Oh, yeah.
it's like glorious,
Mhm.
don't you think?
Oh yeah.
And that one's made the habanero one's made in Mexico. That one's made in New Mexico. That Hatch. The green one's almost like a chutney or something.
Oh,
It's good too.
it's good. It's just not hot.
That one's medium.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's a good flavor. I say you do the both.
That's what I'm doing. Got both.
Yeah. Oh man. Yeah.
That thing's that flavor on that Hatch is good in it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, let me get a drink. Oh, that flavor is good on that, man.
It's like
taking the ordinary. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is
Did
all
you get it?
good.
Did you get enough? Did you get enough?
I'm gonna come back to it after I get our drinks, man.
I mean, I think you can. That hatch you can kind of load up on.
Mm-hmm.
Eating's always been a part of our live stream.
Yep.
Mmm. Mmm. Mmm.
Oh, I spill the fuck out of that tequila every time. I gotta get a better. If it's 8-4-2, which is 4. 8-4-2. It sucks. 8-4-2. 8-4-2. No, that ain't right. It's 12.
So this plate of food combines the best of Mexico and New Mexico in one plate.
3-2-1. That's all the ratio is. It's 3-2-1. So I could use something bigger than a shot glass. I could just make it 3-2-1. 1.
That guacamole's good, buddy.
Thanks.
God, guacamole, meat, some habanero, and some of that hatch stuff. That's
Yep.
hard, and that's hard to beat that.
Gonna end up on minimum wage.
Have you avoided getting hosed lately?
Oh man, no.
I got hosed. Well, I just went one step too far with the conversation or something. I kind of knew what I was doing. There was something in the back of my mind that was like, oh, maybe don't do that. And then it was coming out of my mouth. And it was a catastrophe. It lasted for all night. All night I didn't sleep.
Yeah. Ah, fuck.
But it was funny how she described the whole thing. She was actually pretty accurate. She was actually remarkably accurate about what she said about it. She said with Judd, she said with a woman, it's like you think of it like a steak. You got this steak, and then you've got this fat, and you gotta arrange it a certain way for a woman. You can't just. It's like you gotta cut off each piece a certain way.
Yeah.
And she's kind of right. And I kind of knew that was the problem I was making when you can't really. The way I'm blunt with you about stuff.
Yeah.
You can't do that with a woman.
Oh no.
I mean, even if what you're saying is because I meant well.
Yeah.
I'm trying to help her.
Yeah.
You know, with certain things.
Mm-hmm.
But even if you're trying to help and you mean 100% well, it just doesn't. It's not the same. You just can't.
Yeah.
It's not that you lie, but you can't just come out and tell the truth.
No.
Right?
Yeah.
You just can't. You have to be very arrangeful. And that's something I got to work on. Because if I don't, I'm gonna get hosed. I hope you got enough of that green sauce, because the flavor on that stuff's ridiculous.
It is.
And the heat on this thing is ridiculous, and just how fresh that
Oh, and
looks.
it's got a nice tang to it.
But doesn't it look just fresh as I'll get out?
Oh yeah.
I think Mexican food, like something about it, like even their Cokes are better.
Yep, they use real sugar.
Yeah. There was something in this that was okay. Purified spring water is the first ingredient, and then orange habanero chili, and Just nuts, man.
I'm not mad at this right here.
You're not.
Now that I've gone there, I gotta kick it up a little bit.
Use as much of that as you want.
Right.
We might have to figure out where to get that. My stepdad gave me that.
Oh, the green or the orange?
Both of them.
Yeah, we'll have to just we can probably Amazon it.
He's an expert in that kind of stuff. You're not mad at that, are you?
No. Oh yeah, that's your drink right there.
Okay.
Oh. Crack the code. Just to, we do
Cheers.
you know how we do things. Fucking right.
And you have a choice.
Yeah.
You know? Like you
Yeah.
said.
It doesn't cost you any more really to do the shit the right way.
The poor man always pays more. You ever heard that? Oh, Chris Tart. He said he was just in Hatch and grabbed some salsa there. Great stuff, cool town too.
That's cool.
So that's where I guess that's a town that's in
Okay.
in New Mexico. I think it's in New Mexico. Man. I'm not one to get into popular trends, but the trend towards spicy food is, I can get behind that one.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I welcome that one.
Definitely the multicultural effect of cuisine is a good thing.
And I know where my taste buds lie. I mean, I've been to Europe and different places, and man, it's hard for me to argue with what we got on this hemisphere in terms of spice level.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I like French food, but it's bland to me compared to I know that it's hard for me to beat this. Is what I'm saying. What we got over here with our spices, and Shannon and I regularly go to Poncho's.
Oh man. Might go back tonight.
Lacey was ragging on me a little bit about that. She's like, there's better Mexican places than that, right?
Not for chicken fajitas.
I also told her, I said, well, that may be true, but the vibe there's a feel there. There's something that just feels nice and cozy in there.
No, and literally, I go there for one reason: chicken fajitas, and they are the best I've ever had anywhere. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
On those, you've had them.
How much better are they at Poncho's than
Pueblo?
Yeah.
Way better. Yeah, way better. That's the thing. It's like I would rather go farther and get that other thing at Pueblo, but it's another 15 minutes, so I just go there and get that.
But you would agree with me that the vibe in there is pretty nice.
Oh,
It's got a certain laid back thing that's nice.
Yeah, very, very much so.
And our guy,
Our people, man. They all of them. They all love us.
Yeah, it's a great spot.
Yeah. Give the brain a break, and then we'll go get back in there.
Remember when we went to get Guatemalan food? That was
in
nuts,
North Carolina, like nowhere in North Carolina.
I remember you were like, I don't know, Judd. I'm hungry and I don't know what that is. I was like, try it. The Google review.
Yeah, we got. So
you ended up liking it, didn't you?
Man, well, because it was authentic. I was like, well, how are they gonna have anybody Guatemalan here? You know, but they did.
Man, that food was so good.
Mm-hmm.
Would you describe yourself as a foodie, Shannon?
Mm-hmm.
Totally. What's your? Do you have a favorite cuisine?
Typically, my favorite is based on lack of access. You know, and I'm simply like a bolognese sauce, like just a traditional actual bolognese. You know,
Is that French?
Italian.
Italian.
And you can't get it here. You can't get it like the way I've gotten it in big cities and in Europe. You know, there's no place in Nashville that does it that I've been to yet. Man, those margaritas are nailed.
You know where that over around Woodbine? You know where Lacey lives?
Mm-hmm.
There's an international food market.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good too. They have a lot of stuff.
I like Indian food a lot too, but we do have. Well, my favorite place is gone. I haven't found a replacement for it.
What was your favorite place?
It was right here in Cool Springs. They sold. I talked to the guy that did it. He's from the West Coast, and they go in and they set up a grocery store first, in
Yeah.
a strip mall,
Yeah.
and then once they get a clientele, they open a restaurant right next door,
Okay.
and then then they build up a clientele, and then they sell the business.
Okay.
And he did. He built a business. So he's a smart guy. He knows what he's doing, and he knows that there's more value in selling the business. Once you can show 2 or 3 years of revenue with the business, and you sell it to someone
Yeah.
coming in, and then goes and starts another one,
Okay.
you know, in a different location. But the place that bought in, typical, they dropped the ball.
Oh, they just dropped it, huh?
Not as good.
Is that kind of a little bit what having a rapid pack?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
When I'm hungry, I go in for the grub, so I'm just now sort of getting to this.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, man. You've got this is
That's
like
it.
yeah. I
That's
think
Ponchos. Nailed.
this is
Oh, right?
Ponchos at our studio.
Yeah, it's just, right. I mean, it is. That's it. That's it exactly. And it's 3 to 2 to 1. That's the.
That's how you were able to pull it off.
Mm-hmm. Just took a minute to, and that particular tequila,
It's better,
it is. It blends into that.
far better.
Yeah, way better. Even the silver of the same has more of that honey taste. I think the silver is more to shots. You know.
Okay, I like this one.
Me too.
Man, that's good, Shannon.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, this margarita.
Mm-hmm.
I think this is even better than the last one you made.
Mm-hmm.
You're getting better and better, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
It's like a perfect margarita.
Mm-hmm.
While you were gone, I was just kind of talking about our journey and everything, and the value of archiving this stuff.
Yeah.
Which I think, that's going to have a big value moving forward after things get out more and more.
And yes.
Well, yeah, go ahead.
Well, and I believe more than even what people realize. And I know you know this, but the value, the way that it works of what we have shown, and how you can connect with your audience,
Yeah.
is different than behind the scenes documentary.
This has much more value.
Because like when I consume things on YouTube,
Yeah.
and things that I'm interested in, which is primarily automotive, when you find someone that has an identity that you like, you consume everything. You go backwards and go down the rabbit hole on their vaults of
Yeah.
stuff. I think, like you said, people will just turn on these streams while
Yeah.
they're just doing whatever and just have them on.
I believe that.
And it'll also be like this. I think when people realize, man, if you go back and watch the one from November 8th,
Yes.
you can see them right you know what I mean, and
It will do that.
It'll become like a cult
And probably
thing.
what we'll have to do, and because I'm not going to want to do it,
Yeah.
we'll have to hire somebody once we have some
Yeah.
a reason
Uh-huh.
to probably effectively archive the things, an archivist.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I guess
Mhm.
maybe not. I don't know. Maybe it won't fucking matter. Or at least the key points, right?
Uh-huh.
Like what you just said. When they wrote Kakalaki Crazy,
Mhm.
when they wrote this,
Mm-hmm.
being able to see that, not really being able to see that as a work tape and not a documentary footage,
Mm-hmm.
I think is revolutionary.
Mhm.
Because most stuff you just see, okay, well that's from that session. You know, this is where the cameraman came in and they did like a Rolling Stone, or that. That's not the same thing as being able to see the actual fucking work tape.
Yeah, like there's video of Mick Jagger performing "Sympathy for the Devil,"
Yeah.
but it's not the same.
Mm-mm.
You know.
No, I think this is much more valuable. And I was saying, like, well, you could look at, because this shows the glory and the warts. And you could, on one hand, you could say, well, is this a fail because it shows the warts? But I don't think so, because it has value to that. Like, there's
Yeah.
value in that. You
Right.
know what I mean?
Yep.
And particularly as like craft becomes a more elusive thing, there will be people who will want to see how craft functions.
Absolutely, because AI is going to flood everyone with
Junk.
yeah.
Anyone can learn.
And so people to be able to go and look at something, because nobody's ever done what we've done.
No.
Ever.
No. No. They haven't.
You know.
It's revolutionary.
Let's see here. Huh. I thought I saw another.
And I really am interested in just making sure each day counts. I think we might be able to finish this song.
Yeah, I think we got this one. Got this one.
I mean, at least finish the draft, right?
Yeah, by the end of the day, we'll have it enough to where we can make the record, and you know what I mean. Like if there's a tweak to be done, we'll tweak it now. We can jump into another one.
Heck yeah, man.
Oh, there's one I saw.
And Chris, if you're still out there, man, I do appreciate everything, and I even reached out to the fat man. I reached out to him, man, just to say hello. So we're all good, man. We're all good there, and I appreciate you wanting what's best for me, and I'm gonna give it my best. So thank you for that, and we're just about to start up here. I'm gonna wait till you finish your
Yeah.
food, and we don't have to rush, do we?
No, never, never. Let it arrive. I think we're all over it. That's just how you do it. Like, what's going on with that thing? That's how you say what you need to say. You pay it off with a big chorus next, you know?
Big chorus next. I'm hoping I hear from my cousin. He's a real successful guy. Like, he does some kind of business thing, and I left him a message to see if he'd call me about MBAs
Yeah.
and if he can tell me the difference between one from like a UNC versus like that LSUS.
Yes. Checking a fraud thing, sorry.
Yeah, man. I was telling Shannon I'm looking at MBA programs to sharpen my business mind, because we've created a commodity, and I just want to be fresh on the lingo and very, very smart. And so I've reached out to some people, I've reached out to some different schools, and I'm really looking at the difference between MBAs, but what I do want to know is how to court venture capital in the most effective way, and because we've already created a commodity, renegade roach.
Right.
So now it's just a matter of linking up with people who need results for their.
Yeah, people that want to make money, man. It's real fucking simple, and it's the craziest fucking thing. But I was watching a thing yesterday. They have a name for them. There's troubled asset. It's TARP, the TARP Fund, Troubled Asset Recovery Program.
Yeah.
And they call them zombie companies, right? Zombie companies are companies that exist to not make a profit. Right?
And I don't understand the concept.
Conceptually, they don't need to make a profit, and they're able to look. They would use things like TARP.
What's their purpose?
Which is a government bailout to subsidize companies that are like Ford Motors
Is it TARP?
is a zombie company.
Oh.
It's insolvent on its own.
Oh, that's a problem. That's a problem.
And so why what we're talking about when I say results based, we have to find partner. The music industry is a zombie company, right? It loses money overall, right? Most, right? Like essentially to make a profit, Universal Music had to literally universally buy up everything over the last 20 years.
Yeah.
To have enough of a margin to look like a business,
Yeah.
you know, at the scale that it is.
Yeah.
It used to be you'd have one DreamWorks would make as much money as the entire record label industry is making now, right? Like one successful
Oh
entity
man,
would-
it's so bad.
But this thing that you're talking about with branding, the statistics, I'm probably going to get this wrong, but in the 90s, 1% of corporations in the U.S. were zombie companies. Right? Like last year,
Yeah.
25%. 25% of all the companies doing business are zombie companies.
And what was the other one before?
1%.
Yeah, okay. I remember reading something about this. This happened in Japan.
Yeah.
Yeah, that they
broke their economy that way.
Well, they broke their economy because they did the same thing we're doing here.
Yeah.
That they, rather than letting because with business it waxes and wanes, right? So, but what the government's done is they're not letting things fail. Mm-hmm. Like it's okay for things to fail because you need that. Because,
you have to.
Yeah, because you need it to.
Yeah.
Come in and out, and so they're just like they're kind of holding everybody hostage. They're holding the whole business thing hostage with this bailing out shit.
Yeah, because no new business. See, they're trying to do that to keep. They don't want anything new to happen. The SEC, stock market. But
that hurts the economy.
Yeah, they want that. That's what the DEISEG thing is for. They're instituting qualifying components to be able to get lending at a corporate level, so that you have to answer to certain social and political agendas to be able to qualify for lending to get your business up to a certain level.
I ain't gonna cut it.
No. But that's what is happening.
But that's really bad for the economy. It's really bad for people.
Oh yeah. The rest of this is yours, man.
What is that? Have you already had some more?
I'm already 3 sheets to the wind. Can you
don't get twisted now.
No.
I know you told me the other day. You said, "Hey, don't get twisted. I got work to."
That's right. Well, you've never seen me get twisted. I keep it. I keep it within.
Can you tell when I am? Even on text?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
What gives it away on text?
Enthusiasm.
It goes up or down?
And frequency. Up.
So,
no, I don't mind it.
Well.
No, I ain't. Oh, shit.
What happened? She got a pin to me
fuck.
ecstasy. What happened, man?
Okay. It's just the automated nature of fraud on a bank card meets drunk texting.
Oh, okay. You know what Lacey told me to do? She said it's okay to get drunk, Jeb, but put your phone away. She's probably right, but what about my only thing is what about those 25% of the times where you get the really big thing you need to happen and it only happens when you're drunk? Because I'd had a few that night. We got in touch with McBride that set up that was set up by like a 1:30.
It's an ebb and flow, right?
You know what I mean? Maybe a better thing is don't text girlfriends when.
Yeah.
That seems like the time where I've been punished the most.
Yeah. Man, it's a good margarita, right?
Yeah. Oh, dude, no, the margarita is exceptional. But it is hitting me. Is it a stronger one than we've normally had?
By the time you finish that, there's 4 shots in it.
Okay, well that's good. Well, that's probably where we need. Well, I think I need to go ahead and finish it because once you start down that path, you kind of have to.
You have to go.
Yeah, because the in between buzz isn't.
It keeps you from doing anything.
You kind of have to lean in at this point.
Mm-hmm.
You know exactly what I'm talking about. Oh man.
Crazy. We have that on tap. You know what I mean? That's rough.
Yeah, that may have been. Was that wisdom or was that something else?
I think it was wisdom, man. There's a required. Well, I think it's ebb and flow. We work sober.
Ebb and flow.
And then we see what's on the other side too.
We do. And I've heard a lot of great writers talk about that.
Mm-hmm.
You know. Leonard Cohen said, well, how do I get the lyric? I get it sober, I get it stoned, I get it drunk, I get it hungry, I get it full, I get it,
yeah.
It just, however I gotta get it.
Yep. Yep.
Oh, mercy. I'm just excited about this new batch of music, man. Like, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
You think in some ways there's some things about this group that's better than the first group we had? Because you said that after the show. Because I remember after we played 5 Spot, you were like, "Hey, man," and I feel like some of the new ones.
They're bigger.
You mean lyrically or musically?
Both, I suppose, because we kind of we found a form on the first batch.
Yep.
But the energy level of these choruses is brighter across the board.
Of the choruses?
Yeah, they got more light, they got more reach, they got more, you know what I mean?
Do you think we're like as a partnership, me and you were really growing into our own?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it was already there, but yeah, that does
that. But we put a lot of emphasis on making sure that happened, right?
Mm-hmm.
I wonder why there wasn't any resistance. I wonder why there was resistance the first time. Was it just something that I had to learn how to do with you? Because I remember the first time, like writing a chorus seemed like there was I had a lot of resistance to it. And I don't now. I don't feel like I have it now.
Probably just figuring your own form. You know what I mean? Like I would not be going, look, it doesn't have to be like that other thing. It has to function.
Maybe it's like weightlifting a little bit.
Yeah.
You just do it.
Yep.
Because I don't remember for all the conflicts we've had on the new batch, trying to find a chorus hasn't really been one of them.
No, and I thought about that too. It's like, well, maybe as we get more efficient to mitigate that situation, we go, well, look, we're gonna do 4 days that are the way Judson wants to do it. And then we'll do 4 days the way
you want to do it.
Yeah,
that's kind of what we're doing now, isn't it?
Yeah, right.
In a
roundabout way.
Yeah.
But without identifying that early, it felt like it was going all in one way. You know what I mean? And I'm sure for you at the first time around, it probably felt like it was going all the other way.
And to be clear, I was trying to punch back for how I felt on the.
Yeah.
But not in a mean way.
Right.
Just in a way, not
protective.
like. Yeah, just not protective of even self, protective of the product.
Process. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
You can see where things hung up for you on the first batch. Didn't
Yeah.
want to do it again.
But that's great. So we just discovered something. So yeah, we'll divide the time of how.
Mm-hmm.
And then there won't be any
Right.
conflict.
Mm-hmm.
It'll just be a known quantity.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounded like I was trying to take revenge. No, I wasn't. It wasn't that.
I get it. You knew what didn't reach its mark for you the first time, and what made that happen. So you wanted to.
And I didn't know for certainty that that's what it was. It was just trying to address those parts. Mm-hmm. I mean, there may be certain things that are still elusive to even get better on, but I knew that there were certain things that dragged in one direction, and so I do think the buoyancy is important. Now there may be even something else to be had, you know.
Yeah. No, I agree. I think it's gonna, every time we come back to the table, it's gonna open up more.
Yeah.
You know.
But talking to people who know me and know the project, it doesn't. I don't think we're really leaving anything off the board, you know, because I talked to some people that I feel like their opinion would have some validity. Mm-hmm. And it's not good to overly rely on people's opinions, but a little bit of feedback here and there is okay. And there's no missing clue, you know, like that I've seen so far. And if there is, I suppose it'll just come to us, right?
Mm-hmm.
We're very thorough in the way we work.
Yeah. Yeah. And I mean, I think about it constantly. I just think that we're past the point of, I think you just purposefully write when you can do it. You don't need filler. I think we're past the
Me and
point.
you don't do that.
Yeah, and I know, and I know that it would be like, well, shit, you know, it'd probably be 6 to 1/2 the other if you just went in and tried to loosen it up sometimes. Maybe in a loose way, 1/3 of them would end up being the big thing. And I'm like, well, let's just. I'm more to the just like, well, we don't need, because we're about to be at, like I say, a 15 or 16 song set that is nothing but impact.
Yeah.
And that's what you're trying to build. You're trying to build a book for performance
that you can go out and do.
That's got impact enough for 90 minutes.
Well, I think me and you are such perfectionists that I don't think, like, if we were to go out and play a show and we had, 70% there of perfection and 30% of filler, we wouldn't feel good about that.
Right.
I mean, I know how. Like,
well, you can feel it when it leaves you,
and we don't like to feel it leave.
Right. It's like, oh, now on stage and I'm just floating in suspense.
I don't like to feel it leave ever.
Right. I want to be
there the whole time.
Yeah. And that's all I'm saying is, like, look, it kind of is like for you and I, especially where I'm at. Where we are in the timeline, we don't have to learn. You've already learned all those lessons. We don't have time to
fuck around,
to create those B-sides. You know what I mean? Like we just do all impact.
The only thing I really see in volume creation is that you might get a nugget. Like, if you're just spewing juice, you might find a nugget in there that's just you wouldn't have found, like, and then you can run with that. But it does all have to go through that
process
eventually.
Mm-hmm. No, I agree.
I think my biggest thing was I just didn't want to go to that process too early, so we avoided, like, those the biggest zingers. Well, I just make sure we get the biggest zingers musically that we can apply the process to.
Right.
You know, and because things that are really zingy and I'm not talking about words, but music is a little bit elusive.
Well, and the good thing we know too, I guess the other thing I would add to the way that we, approach creating, is because some of it is social commentary, that we can kind of go, right after an idea when it's in the fabric of something that's happening.
It's happening
in real time.
That's right.
And go, we got to do that. We got to address that, and we're going to take 2 weeks, and get that idea out. And that's what we did with Transvacation. And we could do it faster, but that's the only thing when you say, like, addressing things, you just address the social commentary thing when it presents itself.
Yeah, exactly. I was just saying hey to Jay out, and Jay's out on the West
Jay
Coast.
Carracket?
Yeah.
Yeah. What's up, Jay?
Yeah, man. I appreciate everybody who's coming back. We were gone for a while, and I've explained it. We had to be gone. Because we had serious business to do, and we just couldn't go live at that point because of the different things that were going on in our lives. regarding the project. It just wasn't.
It would have been conducive to putting it on that. We were making video. We were
Yeah, there was just it wasn't going to work.
building
So
stores, building shops. Going
yeah, you can't watch us just build a Shopify.
Yeah, that sucks.
I mean, it's already. You're watching a lot already, guys, but
Yeah.
we're not going to put you through building a Shopify. Just not.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
But check out our Shopify, shoprenegaderoach.com. You're going to love it. Man, I fucking love our shirts.
Yeah.
Shannon wears a shirt every day.
Yeah. That's all I wear. Yeah.
No, I'm with you, man. I don't want to make any filler on stage.
No. Well, because you can feel it. Like, look, you know this as a performer.
Oh, I feel it when it leaves.
Yes, like I can't own the room with this idea.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean? Like, there's a certain thing that.
There's one song in our set where I do feel that way, and we didn't play it this past time.
Yeah, it's not done yet. There's just something broken.
But you know what I'm talking about.
I do. Yeah. But that's just a tweak.
But for the songs that we did choose to play at 5 Spot, I didn't feel it leave.
No, it didn't. It didn't.
None.
And that's a major thing to do with that many songs, and you could see that even in that.
It doesn't leave with Instant Stalker.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't because it's still riding a certain rail.
That one was like pretty like easily done too, isn't it? In a way. I don't think we spent much time on it.
No, you did that one pretty much 100%. That's just it's clear. That's that Lennon thing, right? When he said what he said, he says, "I don't mind things that are because that song kind of is ordinary, as long as it's clear."
Yeah, and
Right?
it's also like I haven't really heard anybody talk about that, like an instant stalker. And you think about Instagram and
the idea of it is not small.
No, and I haven't really heard anybody really talk about it. But that's all anything ever is now is stalking.
Yeah.
And you can stalk anybody.
No, totally. Everybody, every fucking body does it. It's gross.
It's not good.
No, I know. Well, there you go.
I think my ex-wife might be watching the stream.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because I mentioned something, and I saw there was a voicemail.
Oh really? Yeah. Yeah.
Well, we're having margaritas.
Yeah, that was good, man. Nice little break.
Man, I'm excited. I mentioned to Kid Rock too about the thing, the Atmos thing and the EA Sports thing, and I said, hey man, I'd love for you to come check it out when you get a chance. And I believe you will. I believe you will want to check it out. So I think. I sent you a picture of this, man, but just marvel at this for a minute.
Oh yeah, no. She made those at home.
Yeah.
Woo.
She's never made them before, and they were the best I've ever had.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Ever.
I can
In
imagine.
fact, I will show the audience the power.
That was on chili night, right?
Yeah, of a beer battered
Yeah.
ring, dude.
Did she have a fryer? Did she do it in a
I
pan?
think she just does it on a pan.
In a pan?
Yeah, I don't know how she would achieve such glory. It almost looks like a funnel cake.
Uh-huh.
No, it felt like almost like a pastry. It
looks perfect.
It was undeniable, as is our music. You ready?
Yeah.
This ain't my last stand at the Alamo. Go on and choke on your politics. Alex Jones is screaming on InfoWars. All the pussies taking pitiful cues. I think the camel toe looks good on you. Well, darling, I disapprove.
I'm not worried about those little tweaks.
I like it. You like it?
Yeah. Yeah.
What now?
The chorus.
All right.
The chorus things. The first one's pretty much laid out, right? Are you ready for love? Are you ready for love?
Yeah.
Like a Rolling Stone. Right?
Like a Rolling Stone, baby.
And what's the next line? Is it dancing underneath the stars above?
Oh, I don't know, man. I didn't even know if we. I didn't know even. I thought we'd abandoned that like a Rolling Stone thing, but maybe not. Let me see. I wrote some things down. I thought.
I know you sent me a bunch of variables, but I thought that first one was pretty well positioned.
The first one was well positioned. Okay.
I've got them all. I've got them all here.
Did you keep the ones that you thought were good?
I pretty well kept everything that
Uh-oh.
you sent. I thought.
I don't know if that was a good idea.
What's that?
To keep everything. No.
Oh no, well.
No. Let's just see.
I'm riding down the road. It's a pretty good drive.
See where.
You think I'm cackalacky crazy? Are you ready for love? Are you ready for love? Like a sunburn, baby, before winter comes to freeze your blood.
I thought I wrote some down too. Well, darling, I disapprove. I think that's funny, kind of.
That is funny. Yeah, it's like, I'm not sure who you're wearing that for, but it's not working on me. You know?
And it's said in a nice way, but like,
Yeah. I want to pad that thing.
You might want to pad that thing, y'all.
Yeah, so so the first one, I mean, whatever that Rolling Stone thing goes, it's funny to me that you sent me a verse lyric with lunatic.
Like a lunatic, babe.
But
Like a lunatic lady.
That's how it's like.
I like that. Like a lunatic lady. I thought I had a bunch more. Let's see.
No, I have them right here. But there was an original one that went all the way down the line.
Prayers from the stars above.
Yeah, that's that fourth position is really what's.
Well, we fixed the fourth position.
Yeah, I'm trying to find the other.
I wasn't.
You think I'm cackalacky crazy because I'm playing for blood, because I'm paying in blood. You think I'm cackalacky?
Well, maybe I didn't keep it.
Man, I could have sworn I had Well, if we have to go back to like a Rolling Stone, that's fine.
Well, I thought in the first one it was okay, you know. Like if you're going to modify the chorus each time.
What do we got? Do you have something in there right now? Like, what's in there right now?
I don't know exactly.
Red in the rain of also.
Okay, where is it? Oh, it's all off. It's off the.
I'm just looking for what we might.
It's just that early thing.
Oh, we don't have nothing else in there.
Nuh-uh.
Oh, okay. Well, shit. Okay.
It's. I'm sure it's on the page over here.
I could have sworn. Let me see. I'm looking. With them wings in a buckaroo hat. I want to rebrand rock and roll. It won't do. I said it looks like you kept a bunch of voice memos.
Mm-hmm.
Or is that what it was on the date? I can tell you the dates. It was on November 16th. Oh man, I don't know what that. Oh, that must be a different
The
song.
other tune, yeah.
No, so I don't have it. Okay, so we really just have to write this out, don't we? We don't have enough.
To some extent, but there was one that went down the line, said like a Rolling Stone baby dancing underneath the stars above
Yeah.
or something.
All right.
You know you want to hate me, but you just can't get enough.
God
you think
damn,
I'm
man, I could have sworn there was something more I'd done since then.
No, there's a lot. I've got more, but I felt like they were sprawling a little bit. Maybe.
Oh, you mean what we had to begin with is fine.
For the first one out.
Okay.
Just refine that.
Well, let's
first
go.
one
Let's
out.
go do that. Do you have a pretty good memory of what it is?
Well, let's sit real quick and
All
it's
right, write it.
yeah. It was. Do you think I'm cackalacky crazy? Are you ready for love? Are you ready for love? Because that feels like a better announcement than I'm ready for. Or
No, are you?
Are you
Are you
ready
is
for?
better.
Yeah, but, you know.
All right. Okay. You think
You think I'm cackalacky?
you think I'm cackalacky crazy?
Are you ready for love? You ready for love? Now there was some massaging to be done here, but it was like a Rolling Stone baby.
Are you ready for love?
Are you ready for love?
Are you ready for love? That's good, right there. It fits with it answers our verse.
Mm-hmm.
Like a rolling, okay. Like a Rolling Stone baby.
Yep. Yeah. It's catching up. Let me see. Internet speed test. See what's going on with my. Yeah. Oh yeah, we don't have hardly enough to get anything going. Now it's going. Oh yeah. Just a rough minute. I think it's back to. It's working.
Back in black.
To an extent, I think. No, yeah, it's green now. It's flashing. That's not good. It's paused. I'm just gonna have to stop it and re-hit it.
Are you sure it's not? It was just on just a minute ago when
I know, but this is the truth right here. It's back. It's behind.
No, I mean, I was looking at the at it on YouTube like
Right.
as a fan.
Right, we're like 30 seconds behind. This right here is what tells you if it's.
Does that
moving.
matter?
This right here.
I mean, does it matter if it's behind? Is what I'm saying.
It's always behind, so you were seeing it before it stopped. This right here tells you if that clock's not moving, it's not sending anything out.
Okay. Stream, right?
Yeah.
That's
it's,
fine.
It's going now, fine. It's
Somebody said it's fine now.
That's fine.
It's going now. It did, but that's behind.
Somebody said it's fine now. That's fine. It's going now.
It did, yeah. But that's behind.
Somebody said it's
We got 8 people on.
Yep.
We got 8.
That fixed that. Yeah.
Are we good?
Yeah.
All right. Welcome to Judson McKinney and the Wanderers. We're going all the way out to Hungary tonight, baby.
Oh, we got somebody from Hungary. Awesome.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Peter Barabbas is a Hungarian.
Right on. A well Hungarian.
Dude, I love that.
Yep.
We're going to be like all over the world, dude.
Yep.
Can you believe that? It's going to happen.
I do. Yep. No, I definitely do.
Did you ever think you'd get here? Because you've already done it with Toto, but did you ever think you would get it with your own project? I guess you probably did think you would. Because I always thought I'd get what I wanted.
I just wasn't content with my outcome, so I wasn't stopped.
You don't fucking give up.
Uh-uh.
All right, let's back to work.
Yeah.
What about like a Rolling Stone baby? What did you say? Dancing?
Well, that's what you said.
What about a prayer from the stars above?
It won't phrase. It's so you have to have more words to it.
Okay, what?
You know, so
Dancing underneath.
Dancing underneath. That's what you said before. Now I don't know.
I don't know why that's rubbing me the wrong way.
It's
just not quite working for me.
I put incoming signal from the stars above.
Let's try that.
You know, or maybe incoming feels like a soft word. Some kind of signal from the stars above. I don't know. Maybe incoming. That's kind of been a mantra of ours. I don't know.
You think I'm cackalacky crazy? Are you ready for love? Are you ready for love? Like a Rolling Stone baby, incoming signal from the stars above.
Phrase-wise, would be like a Rolling Stone baby, incoming signal from the stars above.
Right.
If that was it, but I think there's a better way to do it than incoming. I think there's a little more real estate there that you could do that's more unique to you. Like a Rolling Stone baby.
What did I have? Dancing underneath the stars above.
I think that I'm not sure. I don't think that'll do.
Why? Syllables or thought?
Thought.
Like a Rolling Stone baby, praying underneath the stars above.
It doesn't deliver anything that feels as lit as that chorus feels. So would you, like a Rolling Stone baby, you think if you extend the phrase, like a Rolling Stone baby, a from the stars above, there's more real estate, you know. Baby from the stars above. You know what I mean? Like there's more you can do if you need it. There's more I mean, if you go back to your original thing of dancing underneath the stars above, like a rolling, no, those two lines don't really feed each other in feel. Like a Rolling Stone baby, it needs to keep going, right?
Yeah, it needs to. Yeah, like a Rolling Stone baby.
You're a this from the stars above. You know, or take it like a Rolling Stone baby. Take you somewhere. I don't know.
Well, hell.
That's not hard.
No. I just thought I had more in the canon. It's gotta exist somewhere. All the shit I wrote.
No, I know. I have texts here too.
Mexico. Oh well. Yeah, I guess we'll just do it from here on out. I'm not able to recover it. You think I'm cackalacky crazy? Are you ready for love? Are you ready for love?
Yeah, because part of what we're doing now, it has to answer to, because "Are You Ready for Love" works better now today because of what we fixed in the verse. Man,
I thought that was a little broken, and it's not broken at all now.
No, not now, because
Are you ready for love?
yeah, because there's an implied
Like a lunatic
kind of cheeky,
lady.
yeah.
Like a lunatic
Now,
lady.
so I want that's where I put lunatic. Now, say I had thought the idea of take you on a lunatic something, dancing underneath the stars above.
Like a lunatic lady, dancing underneath the stars above.
It just doesn't matter enough.
Like a Rolling Stone baby,
Yeah.
dancing underneath the stars above.
They don't.
Like a Rolling Stone baby, incoming signal from the star above. Incoming signal from the star above. Like a lone star baby. Like a lone star baby. Like a Rolling Stone baby. Incoming signal from the star above.
It's too heady, but you know what I mean. I think, but something, like the idea of that it's you're Rolling Stone, something's coming in from, like it's that from the stars above, because that's you said dancing underneath the stars above,
But it's gotta be.
but it's got to kind of connect. It's got to connect. It's like a Rolling Stone, baby.
Think I'm kinda like crazy. Are you ready for love? Are you ready for love? Like a Rolling Stone, baby. Wings. Like a Rolling Stone, baby. Dancing underneath the stars above. What's wrong with that? Like a Rolling Stone, baby, dancing underneath the stars.
It don't
above.
mean anything. It doesn't carry forward at all.
Like a Rolling Stone, baby. Incoming signal from the stars above.
That feels like something, but I don't know that it sounds like something.
Well, let's just let's read it off. You think I'm cackalacky crazy? Are you ready for love? Are you ready for love? Like a Rolling Stone, baby.
So what I would change if I were just thinking about it, and do you think I'm cackalacky crazy? Are you ready for love? Are you ready for love? A particular kind of Rolling Stone, baby.
I don't think maybe that whole thing is throwing us.
I think Rolling Stone is good, but I don't think Leica is maybe the best way to do it. A kind of potentially, Are you ready for love? Or if he's just I'm a Rolling Stone, baby. Instead of Leica,
That's a better.
I'm a Rolling Stone,
That's
baby.
how you think. That's how you. I'm a Rolling Stone, baby.
And then something.
Incoming signal from.
So that's too heady, but it allows.
Right. That's sort of right.
Right. It says I'm a Rolling Stone, baby. A something from the stars above. Right. I'm a Rolling Stone, baby. What do you say? Something from. Well, maybe. Hey, if you say I'm a dancing underneath the stars above,
That sounds
that
good.
still works then because it actually. I'm a Rolling Stone, baby.
And to tell you the truth, man, Leica is. I don't think is ever a very good thing.
Like as a fail.
I think it is.
It
I mean, I know it's technically a device in literature known as the simile.
Simile. That's
But
right.
how much is Muddy Waters? You like Muddy Waters?
Yeah.
He had a song called "I Am the Blues."
Yeah.
How much better is that than
I'm like the blues.
the blues? You know what I mean? It's just metaphor is better, isn't it?
Metaphor is better than exactly.
It's better, dude.
Always.
Simile starts.
It's weak. Well, because think about it. It's real simple. The reason it is because it is using a verbal crutch of like or as. It's always using those two things.
Well, simile is like or as.
It's like or as. So it's
Always.
it's depriving you of language because it has predetermined language involved, and metaphor doesn't.
It's has a crutch in it.
Yeah, it's a crutch. Yeah. Yeah. I'm a Rolling Stone.
I'm a Rolling Stone, baby.
Dancing underneath.
That's true. The stars above.
You know you want to hate me.
You know you want to hate me, but
you
y'all just can't get enough.
You think I'm
You think I'm cackalacky crazy? Now that I don't.
But I never give up.
You think that's okay right there? I almost wondered if that was breaking it there. You don't think so?
I think it has to happen at the front and the end. Now,
Give up.
Now, maybe not. You think I'm, but cackalacky crazy has to be at the front and the end.
Oh well, yeah. No, I'm talking about the give up.
Oh,
well, maybe it's all right. I just thought maybe you could, on the next chorus, you could go, you think I'm cackalacky crazy, 'cause I never give up. I never give up.
Okay, well, the first time, then we just make it something else.
Or maybe not. Well, let's just see if it works on its own terms. I never give up. I thought that might have been a little bit too, like, health book or something if you put it at the end.
I think you're right about it being better at the second chorus, because then it'll feed that whatever we're going to do with like a last man standing riff.
Well, all right. So what you think? So what can we fill that last slot with? Or do you want me to just say I never give up for now and just see what we got? You want to just go with that for now?
You had some other things here. I think I have.
Yeah, where is this happening? Like in the part, I couldn't find it in our text thread. Are you? Because I want to look at it with you.
Yeah, it's right here. I don't think there's anything
Let me see.
better than what we got there. It gets too ambient.
I think we already got. Well, that tells me we probably already have it.
Yeah, it's what we got is better. I think you can do it. I think I never give up. I never give up. I mean, that's a mantra.
Yeah, and also we don't need those on this song. We don't need the chorus lines to change much because
Yeah.
we're already changing the pre-chorus.
Right.
You need something to repeat.
Yep.
You need straight repeats or close to straight repeats.
Right. Very little.
So you
bit.
could even go on the next one if you wanted to. Even if you could even say, "Cause I never get." You could say that
Right.
again.
Yeah, you could.
Well, we need repetition.
Yep. I never give up. I never give up. I think that's good. You know.
All right. Cool. Huh. All right. Actually, I'm gonna write it down before I go in there. It's weird. Like when I wrote that stuff, it didn't seem ambient at all. But when I guess it's like, all right.
Well, you know what I'm saying. You can feel those words against these words and see that they're kind of.
It's also kind of ironic that I wrote some of the things I wrote in there, like "never is rush, never is rush." Well, that was me, like rushing. You know?
Yeah, yeah,
Like
just trying to get it.
Mania.
Yeah, yeah.
Hypomania. You think I'm cackling like crazy? Are you ready for love? Are you ready for
That
love?
works now, man.
I'm a rolling stone. I need to actually start over with the writing of it just so I don't get out there and fuck it up. This is fun though, man. You having fun?
Oh yeah. No, I have, man. You saw the fun for me. Like I spent years of seeking without the ability to deliver the only thing that mattered, which was the idea. You know, music is there's nothing you can do with music that's enough to move beyond a lack of a concept, an idea, an expression. You know.
I guess the only time we get in a rub is that I'm coming from a little different place because I've never been able to make good music as quickly as I can with you. So,
yeah.
Like I've always been having to deal with a concept, but with amateur musicians.
Sure.
So I'm a little bit like,
Yeah, let's go.
we can play like that.
Yeah.
No, let me play like that with you.
Yeah, right. No, and I
And
get
I'm
it.
not I have worked with some good musicians too. So if you're watching this thing, I'm not dissing you. But Shannon is like an exceptional musician, and if you're watching, you know that.
Well, we're able to. I mean, part of that chair that I sit in is about arrangement, and part of everything that I have been seeking over the years is understanding when things have value, and you do things in value, and then we can quickly organize them into something unique. You know, so it moves fast. That part of it can move fast.
Oh yeah. Okay, so I'm a Rolling Stone, baby. That looks pretty good on the page too. It looks like lyrics.
Well,
you know?
it does. You think I'm cackalacky crazy? Are you ready for love? Are you ready for love? I'm a Rolling Stone, baby, dancing underneath the stars above. It's like you're taking them on a ride, you know.
It feels like lyrics.
You know, to someday, I don't know how exactly to massage that "hate me" line.
Like, you know what I mean? Like as I'm writing that out on the page,
No, that's legit.
it just looks like
Big.
legit lyrics.
It's big.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pages,
Sages.
rages, ages, fish.
Except not for women.
Well, I've already messed myself up though.
You weren't fishing. I mean, no, you're good. You're fine.
You think I'm all right?
Yeah.
You think my account is you think is it manageable at this point?
That one was not fishing. Those other ones were fishing.
Okay.
You know.
So you think I'm still like in a manageable account?
Yeah, you weren't fishing for that. That happened. That just happened,
Okay.
didn't it? Pretty much.
Well,
I know you had that one moment.
I told you that.
But that's still.
You think it
you
was
weren't
still-
fishing. You were just speaking to the room.
Okay. Well, there you go.
You know. Comanche was fishing.
Yeah.
You
and
know.
it didn't work out.
You know.
Oh, you want to hear a crazy story about that? Because nobody knows who this is, and I'm
Yeah.
not going to give away a name.
Yeah.
So she was an identical twin, or not an identical twin, a Siamese twin.
Oh, what? Wait, a conjoined twin?
Yeah. And the other one didn't make it. and she's had a problem with her vagina or her ovaries. She's got the mouth of the other twin is growing, like the teeth of the other twin are growing in the ovaries.
Oh, no, that's not quite. I know what that is actually.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh, no. I have a family member that had to have that removed, and they had this ovary, and it had teeth and hair and shit in it.
No. Do you understand what kind of like fear that like puts into me?
How did you find that out? How did you find that information?
From Lacey.
Oh, okay, yeah. There's a name for that. It's a particular kind of cyst, right? But the cyst itself starts to grow, like it has certain DNA information in it that starts to grow teeth and, yeah. Weird, huh?
No.
Yeah.
Just to think that I was going for that.
Yeah. Well, it didn't look like it from the outside. That's all inside.
Yeah, but still. Is there not something about that this seems so horrible?
Well, like I say, I have experienced that one in close proximity. It's strange.
So you're okay. You're kind of okay with it.
Well, it's all internal. It's not like a Siamese twin. It's a. There's a name for it, and there's an egg that starts to grow with the DNA somehow with the DNA information inside itself, and it starts to make teeth, and it gets bigger and bigger and bigger. And they have to go.
No, that you don't understand. I don't know.
They have to.
That
go
doesn't seem to bother you, but to me, that just.
Well, I
just picture like teeth growing down, like.
Oh, I saw a picture of this thing. You can look them up. There's a name for it. I forget what that's. It's a particular kind of cyst. Let's see if I can find you a picture. A cyst with hair and teeth.
But for some reason, in my mind's eye, I started to picture it coming out of her head too, or like.
No, it's not that. It's not a conjoined twin. It's not the same. So
it's not that big a deal.
No, teratomas are growth within the body contain and development tissue, including teeth, hair, muscle, tissue, gland. Yeah, that's what it is. It's called a dermoid cyst. It's an ovarian dermoid cyst. Yeah, I've seen it. Now we have to see an image. A dermoid cyst.
No. You must have a pretty thick constitution. That doesn't seem to bother you much.
Oh no, you bothered the shit out of me the first time I heard.
Oh, you're just kind of hardened to it. I can. No.
Like it grows hair and bones.
No.
Yeah. This one had like. Yeah, there you go. Here's a good one.
Oh gosh, Shannon, I don't know, man, if I can take it, man.
Oh, you want this, man? You need this.
Really?
You need this in your life.
Why do I need it? Well, that's actually kind of funny.
But that's real. Yeah.
That one doesn't bother me as the one with the hair.
Yeah, the one with hair.
Yeah.
Fibroid cyst with hair and teeth.
That's another like human being kind of that didn't make it, huh?
It's not quite the same. It's not that actually. It's when you have an ovary, and there's whatever.
Why is that happening now?
There's something's off, but
Something's off.
But no, I know someone that had to have one removed. Oh!
No! No! That's like bad AI. No, have you seen some of the stuff that happens with AI?
No.
No, if you talk like, man, like I did something, man, with AI, dude, and like it had like feet growing out of like a fucking like arm, or no, like it was real scary looking.
It just mixed everything up.
Yeah, like and it was about it did that.
It's like the Isle of Dr. Moreau kind of shit.
Yeah, no, it was scary as hell, dude. It was it did that. No, it was real scary, man. My gosh. You think I'm cackalacky crazy? Are you ready for love? Are you ready for love? I'm a Rolling Stone, baby, dancing underneath them stars above. Does that seem like it could be better, or do you think it's believable? I think it might be okay as long as the next one.
Right, which you do. You know the haters want to hate me, or you know.
You know, y'all try to hate me.
Yeah, I don't know how you want to say that because it. You know.
Well, let's think about it. How do we want to say that? How do I want to say that? Dancing underneath the stars above. People want to try and hate me. Y'all want to.
Well, I'm just saying, want to try to. That's literally trying to fill up syllables with a syllable filler. You know, you want to try. You want to or try. It's like it's too much of the same. So.
You kind of walking a delicate balance though, because you can't let it get too heady right there.
No, but that's just treading water. You know, you want to try and hate me. It's just.
We'll say it in a different way. Oh, I see. It's missing like one component.
Yeah.
Dancing underneath the stars above.
All the somethings want to hate me, or I don't know. You know, but you just can't get enough. But they just can't get enough. You know?
Losers.
Yeah, it's fine. All the losers want to hate me, but they just can't get. It's not enough. But
Wiggers. I'm just kidding.
It's
all the people try to hate me.
Now you say ladies. All the ladies want to hate me, but you just can't get enough.
Huh.
That is the truth, is it not?
Yeah, a little bit. There's a little bit of that.
You have that those wing women that try to intervene.
There's a little bit of that.
You know, but you can't get enough.
Huh. All the women.
Ladies.
Ladies?
All the ladies want to hate me.
All the ladies want to hate me.
Maybe not, but you just can't get enough. But they just can't get enough.
Want to hate me.
Women's a bad
Why?
Because W doesn't sound like
all
shit.
the women want to hate me.
Yeah, it just
all
sounds
the
like
ladies,
shit. Yeah.
All the pussy want to hate.
You do what you want with it, you know what I mean? But
that's vulgar. All the ladies want. I wasn't dissing ladies. I was just trying to see if it worked.
Ladies is better.
All the ladies want to hate me, but just can't. Well, why are you doubting it? Was there something?
If the overall thought is not. So if you're thinking, all the ladies try to hate me, try to hate me, but they just can't get. But they just can't get enough. You think I'm cracking like a
kind of good.
Yeah.
Gosh, I'm still horrified by those teeth.
Yeah. So ladies may not be the right word. Maybe it's bigger than that. All the somethings try to hate me, but they just can't get enough. I said haters, you know, which is kind of.
All the hate. You can't say haters want to hate me.
The haters be hating.
All the haters be hating.
I'm just saying inside there's an idiom where that is a saying. The haters be hating.
Well, I know. I don't think you can say it right there.
No, I wouldn't say it that way. I'm just saying you could use haters twice in a not.
Oh, all the haters want to hate me.
It's not a win.
All the pussies want to hate me. All the ladies want to hate. All the losers want. I don't think losers is right. All the ladies is the best.
So far,
all them women want to hate me. I don't see what's so bad about that.
It don't sing. I can hear that it doesn't punch. Like all the words coming before it and after it, and women just goes like that. It just won't punch. It just won't.
Ladies does.
Ladies, yeah, because it's got a long A. Ladies.
All the ladies want to hate me.
Because
I like
A
that.
hate.
I do like that.
All the ladies want to hate me.
All the.
Now, is it all the, or is there a way that you could address that particular?
Crazy ladies want to hate me.
The crazy ladies want to hate.
The crazy ladies want to hate me.
But y'all just can't get enough. You think?
Crazy ladies want to hate me.
Yeah.
Doesn't work. It's not true.
All the ladies. No, there's certain.
Your problem is all normal ladies.
All that other stuff is syllable filler. It's ladies. Certain ladies want to hate me.
Certain ladies want to hate me.
I mean, that ain't the right word, but that's what we're trying to get down to.
Southern ladies want to hate her. I don't. Yankee ladies, Northern ladies.
Now you're getting somewhere. You know, Northern doesn't sing well.
Yankee ladies want to hate me.
Commie ladies want.
Commie ladies want to hate me.
Ain't quite either.
Plastic ladies want to hate me.
What are they? What kind of ladies that ladies? You know what I'm talking about, the one that we don't like.
Well, describe the one we don't like, okay? What kind of lady do we not like, Shannon?
Shit. Well, they're.
Yikes.
It's the man hater, but it's or it's the
Man hating ladies wanna hate me. Man hating ladies. That's kind of good, isn't it? Man hating ladies wanna hate me.
it is
Man eating. What about man eating?
man eating ladies.
Man eating ladies wanna hate me.
Yeah, maybe so, but y'all just can't get enough.
That's kind of true, isn't it?
man eating ladies. Yeah,
Man eating ladies
Just
wanna
wanna
hate me, but y'all just can't get
there's something
enough.
funny in there too. Man eating ladies. You know what I'm saying?
Well, that goes back to that old Hall & Oates thing.
yeah,
She's a man.
yeah, but also a man eating a lady, man eating ladies.
Well, that is what they are, isn't it?
Yeah.
Man,
So,
gosh.
all the man eating ladies want to. All the man
All the
hate.
man eating ladies wanna hate. I think that's a good
All the
lyric.
yeah, I do too.
All the man eating ladies wanna hate me.
But y'all just can't get enough. Yeah. You think it got,
Oh.
all the
You
man.
know what that goes back to?
Yeah.
It goes back to that one chick, man, who was like, remember when she ran and then
Yeah.
and then she went and got her friend. She said, "Sit over
Him.
there."
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
It's because it's a conflict, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because she's like, she wants a simp,
Mm-hmm.
but there's also a part of her brain that's like,
That's like, I can't.
I hate that over there.
Yeah.
I hate that over there.
Yeah.
But you only hate what
Yeah.
you're drawn to.
But just bring him to my back door at midnight.
Is there a bit of that? What's going?
Yeah. 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 All the man eating ladies want to hate me. I think that's pretty good. All the man eating ladies.
So that lady that lady that was pointing, she's a man eating lady. And
Yeah.
I saw her boyfriend. He's
Yeah.
a simp.
Yeah. Yeah. Uh huh. What was that one in the pool that leaned up against her boyfriend and he kind of?
That's the one I'm talking
That's
about.
her.
Yeah, and that boyfriend was a simp.
Yeah.
He
Yeah.
had much less brain power
It's like,
than she did.
I'll protect you. No, I won't. But I'll act like I could. You know what I mean?
Well, what was funny is like I got in and she's like
Ugh. Frailty.
she's kind of hot.
Frailty, man.
That woman's kind of hot though.
Yeah. Yeah. I think that's good, man. All the man-eating ladies want to hate me. I mean, you have to see how you
My body still hurts from those teeth
teeth.
and that hair.
Oh man. No, I saw the one that came out of this other surgery. It was much worse than that. It looked like this. I'll draw you a picture.
I can't believe you even know what I'm talking about.
Oh
dude.
yeah,
Like,
it's a dermoid cyst.
it's one of the worst things I've ever seen.
Yeah. For those following along at home, I'll draw you a picture of the one that I saw.
It's called a dermoid cyst,
Yeah, let's see if I can draw it. It was kind of shaped like this. It was like a.
and it was shaped
looked
like this.
It looked like a stone, like a river stone.
I
kinda.
feel like that's a good verse right there, like a dermoid cyst.
Like a
looks something like this. What do you think?
It was kind of shaped like a river stone,
Shaped like a river stone.
and it had like
It was a dermoid cyst.
It had-
looked something like
it,
this.
it
Shaped like a river stone.
and it was just hair. It was just that. It was that.
Show the audience.
Yeah, it was just like a little.
Always before an audience.
Yeah, it looked like that. It was like a river stone kind of
He
thing
was
about
a-
maybe that big around, and then it had some teeth embedded in it and hair.
It was a dermoid cyst. Looked something like this. She was dressed like a river stone.
Yeah.
All right. Oh wait. Y'all just can't get enough. Okay, we got to finish this out. You think I'm cackalacky crazy because I never give up, right?
Yeah, cause I never give up. I never give up.
Let's just get that.
Yeah, let me get us queued up for. Yeah, this thing's really good. It's got a serious personality, and we haven't really done. There's no perk, no nothing. I mean, it's just doing it. It's funny. It's funny.
What's funny?
It's that lyric I think is really good in the chorus. You know, the way that thing feels.
It's all the right.
All the man-eating ladies want to hate me. Oh, it's in that beat and four. All the man-eating ladies want to hate me.
Is it wanna or trying?
Whatever you want, dealer's choice. You know.
Let's just think about it. All the man-eating ladies wanna hate me. All the man-eating ladies try to hate me. Wanna, isn't it? I think
so.
Let's do wanna. But y'all just can't get enough. Think I'm cackling crazy, 'cause I never give up. I never give up.
Yeah, it's good.
Oh, that happened to me recently.
Yeah.
I wouldn't give up on this one little blonde. She's probably about 20.
Yeah.
21. No, she was 21. 22.
Oh yeah, you told me.
She was
mad. The bartender came over and
yeah, he tried to.
her away.
I was winning though. I was actually winning. I don't know what he said, but he knew how to. Whatever he did. Oh, dude, it was like people who like partisans like knocking out like irrigation. Like I was winning. I guess my stepdad Scott would say, "Young and dumb, Judd, young and dumb."
Yeah.
Like he knew just how to uproot those plants.
Yeah.
Cause I was winning, dude. She was like, "Yeah, man." I was like, "Oh," and then
she'd seen you perform.
Oh yeah, no, I was winning. Like she was riding high. She was telling me all about it and all. And then I just walk over for a minute. And the next thing I know, I just see the bartender just stoop down and just. And he was just spewing bile. I think.
Yeah.
Well, as soon as we're playing Wembley and
that's what I'm saying.
like they just
that won't even exist over there.
No.
It's not there. You know?
Get in the right room, motherfucker.
That's right.
I am gonna hit that men's room real quick, and then
we'll drop that in.
Yeah. Do we want to drop this in first?
Yeah. After you. Yeah.
Yeah. And then we'll get the next one.
Fly in the ointment? No. Oh, not at all. Not at all. I don't know where all that previous noise floor. Well, no, I see it over there. That is strange. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. Dang. Oh no, that's right. Oh, propane is a bastard. For those that don't know, the price of propane is nuts. Cost me $1,000 a month in the winter just for propane for my heat. Yeah.
Hey, we've had a good live stream today too.
Yeah.
Did you know that?
I did.
Had a lot of people on today.
Yeah. Oh, it's gonna get, man. We start getting into the. This next, dude. We're up. We're gonna have our wheels up, man. It's just gonna get more and more. You know.
We've had a real good turnout today of different people.
Because we'll do all that stuff, man, from the road. Like I told you, we'll split screen it.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, that's gonna be huge, dude.
Right. Split screen it from the road, and then all those people that check it out are gonna go back and check out all the other shit.
Yeah. No, it's gonna be huge.
Yeah. Why is this stupid thing not logging me in? Fuck you.
Before one last review, just so we're not spinning our wheels. You think I'm cackalacky crazy? Are you ready for love? Are you ready for love? I'm a Rolling Stone baby, dancing underneath the stars above. All the man-eating ladies want to hate me, but y'all just can't get enough. You think I'm cackalacky crazy because I never give up. I never give up.
I think that's really good. All the man-eating ladies.
All the man-eating ladies.
I mean,
wanna
I don't
hate
think you can. I don't think you can do it any better than that.
Well, that is what it is going on.
The
isn't it?
ones, the emasculators,
Yeah.
want to hate you, but they can't get enough.
And that's probably how we end up winning.
That's the truth. So I just don't question that. That like literally on paper, that speaks the truth. You just, you know.
Yeah, because it's kind of like, fuck him. Let me watch a little more.
Yeah. Yeah. No, it's like that fucking girl. That's like the Newsom girl being a bitch and then leaving you her phone number.
Yeah, it's that.
It's that. And that's a man-eating lady wanting to hate you. She couldn't get enough. You know? I think you don't question there, right?
And that's called the blues, right?
Yeah.
It's Muddy Waters.
Yeah.
Like what? I'm a mannish boy.
Yeah.
It's all that. It's the same.
That's the shit. Yeah. I just believe that's as true as anything that you could say about it.
Yeah, I think so.
You know?
And is it, you just got to make sure it's hooky enough, you know, to capture an audience.
But you know that man-eating lady is hooky. It's already worked. It's already
It's already in the canon.
Yeah.
All right, you ready?
Yeah. See. So I'll count you in because you know we have that big hole. 1, 2, 3, 4.
You think I'm cackalacky crazy? Are you ready for love? Are you ready for love? I'm a Rolling Stone baby, dancing underneath the stars above. All the man-eating ladies wanna hate me, but y'all just can't get enough. You think I'm cackalacky crazy? 'Cause I never give up. I never give up.
All right, come in. There's a couple of tweaks. I don't know exactly how to do it, but I think we hear it.
You want me to come in there?
Yeah, I think so.
All right.
I'm man-eating. You sure should say all of them? Man-eating ladies want to hate.
That's one of them. Just man-eating ladies. Don't need all the. Just man-eating.
Well, that's an easy fix. Man-eating ladies want to hate me.
And then the line before it, something about the stars above, needs a tweak. Something.
Oh, that's weak, isn't it?
A little bit.
It's real weak.
That's why I say dancing.
Strutting.
Or that's the break. It doesn't need to be that. It needs to be something underneath. I'm a Rolling Stone baby. A something underneath the stars above. Not doing something, but something underneath the stars above. You know?
A poet.
Yeah.
A poet from the. A poet from the.
It don't
sky.
sting. You don't. It doesn't groove. You know what I mean? It's missing some syllables. Southern boy poet from the stars above. I don't know. Edgar Allan Poe.
A Mad Hatter.
Edgar Allan Poe from the stars above.
A Mad Hatter. A Mad.
Not enough syllables.
Edgar Allan Bro.
I know.
That's kind of cool though. Edgar Allan Bro. I always like that. That might be a cool song title.
Oh, that was kicking that right there. Yeah. From the stars above. From the stars above. From the stars above.
From the stars above. An enigmatic child from the stars above. An enigmatic
Child. Okay, can you do something?
Enigmatic child.
Some kind of child.
Enigmatic.
It's a little wordy.
Enigmatic.
What about that? What is it? Vagabond child from the stars.
Vagabond child from the stars above. The vagabond child from the stars above. The vagabond child from the stars above. An elemental child from the stars.
I'm a Rolling Stone, baby. A vagabond.
What does
child.
vagabond mean, though? I just
I
gotta
think
refresh my memory
I
on
think
definitions. A person who wanders from place to place without a home or job. Well, yeah,
Yeah.
I've done that.
Yeah.
Vagabond.
That's
A vagabond child from the stars above.
Try it.
A vagabond child from the stars above. An elemental child. An elemental child.
And then man eating. No all the just man eating.
should it be man eating or man eater?
Maybe eater. See what you think. Man eater, ladies.
Man eater ladies want.
Man eater.
I don't know. It's probably better man eating.
Man eating ladies wanna hate.
That kind of rolls off better.
That man eating, ladies.
Man eating.
You sure?
Yeah.
All the man eating ladies wanna hate.
And all the won't work.
Are you sure it wasn't because of that line before it?
No, because it was the space.
Oh.
We're still in the same space, so it was too bunched. So vagabond. What'd you say? A vagabond. Vagabond child from the stars above. I'm a Rolling Stone baby.
Yeah, that's what I
Vagabond
said.
child.
Vagabond child from the stars above.
I mean, Judd, I'm just saying that's true, isn't it? I mean, it's kind of like been your journey.
It's like an adopted person, right?
A little bit,
Yeah.
you know.
It should be from me, right?
It should. That's all I'm saying, you know. If there's a misapprehension to that, you know.
I missed the last sentence. You said what?
No, just I mean, as long as the words don't feel trite, the meaning
Doesn't matter.
should feel true, you know.
Yeah.
You think all adopted people get a little bit of that vagabond feeling?
They kind of do, don't they?
It's been my observation and my experience that's true.
Do I seem similar to the other ones you've met?
Yep.
Okay.
I mean,
you can just be honest.
everyone wears the experience differently, but the people that are creative that I have met that happen to be that experience have a similar dynamic of extraordinary kind of bandwidth to them. Yeah.
Huh. You know, Amy was adopted.
Yeah.
And you know what was interesting is that, like, for the first
couple years you knew me, I was sleeping on my closet floor.
Yeah.
And I didn't even have a bed.
I remember.
And I found out when I met her, she slept on the bed herself. I mean, that's what she did. I went over to her apartment and she was sleeping on the floor.
No kidding.
And I talked to my buddy Josh, the Roaches Josh.
Yep.
And he said he didn't know what he was saying, but he said, "Oh, it's that orphan thing." That's what he said. Y'all have that orphan thing. He meant adopted.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's something going on there in the psychology of it.
There has to be.
So interesting to me.
Yep.
Why did we feel comfortable on the floor? Vagabond, huh?
Yeah.
And Lacey doesn't understand it because when I'm at her house, she has a couch in her living room. It's really stiff.
Yeah.
It's like a really stiff, uncomfortable couch, and I prefer that to the comfortable bed. I feel like I'm being destroyed in the comfortable bed.
I get it.
I don't feel safe.
Yeah.
I feel very threatened by that comfortable bed. But if I'm on that couch as hard as a rock, I feel security.
I get it.
All right, let's do it.
Yeah.
You think I'm cackling like you're crazy? Are you ready for love? Are you ready for love? I'm a rolling stone, baby, a vagabond from the stars above. Mad eating ladies wanna hate me, yeah, I just can't get enough. You think I'm cackling like you're crazy, but I never give up, I never give up.
So there's another tweak in there. The man-eating line's not quite firing yet rhythmically.
Is it all right? Let me do it again.
It could be just you getting comfortable with it.
Something's breaking in it, and I don't know if it's just.
Yeah, we'll find it. It'll be like if it's wrong twice, it's usually wrong.
Maybe it should just be all the ladies.
All the ladies wanna hate me.
Try that.
All
Yeah.
You think I'm cackling crazy? Are you ready for love? Are you ready for love? Like a rolling stone, baby, a vagabond from the stars above. All the ladies wanna hate me, I just can't get enough. You think I'm cackling crazy, but I never give up. I never give up.
All right. Just get that. That's awesome. I think you got to have like a Rolling Stone baby, vagabond child. Try that.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah.
Yeah, like a Rolling Stone baby, vagabond child from the stars above. See if that works.
Love, are you ready for love? Like a rolling stone, baby, vagabond child from the stars.
It comes in later. Like a Rolling Stone baby for vagabond child from
All
the
right.
stars
How many
above.
beats between?
One.
All right. Go.
Something just did weird. Let me see here. Yeah, here we go.
Like a rolling stone, baby, vagabond child from the stars above. All the ladies wanna hate me.
All right, we're really on to
I
something.
don't think that quite works.
There's a tweak right there to be had, but come listen to the whole thing
right.
in here.
A vagabond is kind of like a wanderer.
So the word, the problem is child. So like I'm
I
going
don't
to
think child works.
I'm going to get rid of I'm just going to leave a gap there right now and hear the whole thing across. Stop it! I'm going to get rid of the one word. But the whole thing's starting to spank.
You think I'm cackling crazy? Are you ready for love? Are you ready for love? Like a rolling stone, baby, vagabond from the stars above. All the ladies.
Maybe just vagabond sent from the stars.
Vagabond fuck.
It could be that, but it's just child. That's all that was hurting it.
You think I'm cackling crazy? Are you ready for love? Are you ready for love? Like a rolling stone, baby, vagabond from the stars above. All the ladies wanna hate me, I just can't get enough. You think I'm cackling crazy, but I never give up.
Yeah, blues, vagabond blues,
Or Vagabond Blues or Vagabond Blue?
vagabond blue from the stars above. Vagabond blue, blues, I think.
Okay, that was
You
my
know.
original one.
Yeah, blues.
Blues falling down like hail.
Yeah, vagabond blues from the stars above. I think it's good, Judd.
I think you did a good job.
Yeah.
All right.
I just punch that line.
Are you ready for love? Are you ready for love? Like a rolling stone, baby, vagabond blues from the stars above. All the ladies wanna hate me.
Oh yeah.
Is it good or not?
Yep, it's good.
All right. Is my soul doomed?
No.
What is a vagabond? Am I cursed? Somebody told me that one time. They said, "You're cursed!"
Well, maybe they were half right. Maybe they saw something that was true, but not the perspective of it. You know what I mean? Like some people it's like, well, you're marked. A blues man is marked.
Marked, like Cain.
Yeah.
Cain was marked.
You're marked. You know what I mean? On
Well, I'm just confused because I read the Bible, and there's one verse that says, "And like wandering stars." It's real bad about what it says about these people. Then it says, like wandering stars, the blackest of darkness is reserved for them forever. But then also in the book of Hebrews it says, and they wandered about in sheep skins and goat skins, and the world was not worthy of them. So there's a wanderer verse that's real bad, and there's one that's real good.
Yeah. Well, you have to look at context because the first one doesn't sound like the same thing. It's talking about wandering star. What did it say? The first.
They are wandering stars, and the blackness of darkness is reserved for them forever.
Yeah. They are. So they're.
It's a negative one.
Yeah, because they don't have a heading. But the other one doesn't say that.
No, the other one's positive. It says, and they wandered about in sheepskins and goatskins, and the world was not worthy of them.
Yeah.
That's talking about like the heroes.
Yeah, they went about.
And they were no wanderers.
Yeah. But the other ones had no heading.
They had no purpose. So that's how you divide it.
Yeah, one was without purpose, and one was without a home.
Oh, I see. I'm more like the one without a home.
Yeah, one without purpose is bad. One without a home is
a good one.
It's just you're a blues man.
And wanderer sounds like a blues term. In fact, it may have been. I'm not sure. It sounds like it's been used probably. I don't know, but it sounds like it probably would have been used in blues lyrics at some point. Wanderer. Oh, it is. It was. At least Johnny Lang wandered this world. You remember him?
Well, I'm sure so.
He probably got that from somewhere. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a wanderer. I mean, I'm sure I'm. That's what a Rolling Stone is. I mean, it's
a wanderer.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's interesting, and the world was not worthy of them.
Yeah.
And that's what happens. That's why it's hard to do certain kinds of business because those people are kind of like they're like a lot of people in the system are kind of like pawns.
Mm-hmm.
They're not legitimate.
Yeah, and it's better to have. Sometimes it's easier to identify with something that has a position than to understand something that doesn't.
That's right.
Without
a home.
Mm-hmm.
Man, let's hear it.
No, it's good.
You think I'm cackling like you're crazy? Are you ready for love? Are you ready for love? Like a rolling stone, baby. Vagabond blues from the stars above. All the ladies wanna hate me, 'cause I just can't get enough. You think I'm cackling like you're crazy? But I never give up. I never give up.
Yeah.
Man, that's pretty badass.
That's the chorus.
That's real good.
And I think you modify it a little bit.
Yeah,
that
that one line may be a tad heady, man. Like
Vagabond Blues.
Yeah, or you don't.
No. I don't think so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hold your ground.
I mean, if you want to beat it, we can beat it.
I think it's really cool. Is it immediate enough for like the layman?
Yeah, Vagabond's is
a pretty.
Yeah.
It's not too out there. Vagabond blues from the stars above. Vagabond blues.
I think that's.
How do you phrase it? What's
you could do that. You could Vagabond blues from the stars above.
And that's better than
Vagabond.
Is that actually better than Vagabond Child? But is it better than Vagabond Child?
Vagabond blues from the child. Vagabond blues from the stars.
Is it better than Vagabond Child?
Vagabond. Child's not the right word.
Vagabond child.
Kid. Vagabond kid.
Vagabond kid. No, that don't work. Vagabond blues from the stars. Vagabond blues. Vagabond child from the stars above.
Vagabond child. Maybe it'll feel different phrase like
Vagabond child from the stars above.
Is there a two-syllable word? Dad from the top. Vagabond chichi from the stars above. What? Vagabond from the stars. What? Living from the stars. Vagabond.
Maybe it's fine as it is. So you think Vagabond blues from the stars above?
I think that'll help.
Play.
There's a little bit of phrasing throughout that when you get loosened up, it'll get better. I think that's better. Vagabond blues. You get the.
What makes it better than Child?
It's groovier.
Vagabond blues from the stars above.
Yeah.
Vagabond blues from the stars above.
Vagabond.
Maybe it is.
Vagabond. What else? Like hippie is a two phrase word. Is there another? Vagabond. 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 Poets. Vagabond poet from the stars above. Vagabond poet from the stars above. Vagabond blues from the stars above. Vagabond poet from the stars above. Vagabond poet from the stars above. Vagabond kitchen from the stars above. Vagabond did it from the stars above. Vagabond did it from the stars. You see what I'm saying? Vagabond did it from the stars. I don't know why
That's kind of good, isn't it?
Vagabond did it from the stars. Yeah, something.
It reminds me of that line of when the Hank Williams Jr. song, "What Sweet Young Things," and Old Granddad.
Well, a ditty is a song or a tale.
Or it's like Puff Diddy.
Yeah.
I don't know.
But no, a ditty, a little
Yeah, it
ditty,
is.
a little ditty
It
about
is.
Jack and
No, it
Diane.
is.
Vagabond did it from the. I don't know if it'll work, but it's got.
You
it's
wanna go-
rhythm. Yeah, go try it.
It has a groove to it.
Yeah. Vagabond did it from the stars. Yeah, I don't know. It might be too obtuse, but it might be.
I don't want to be goofy.
No, not goofy. Obtuse will be my only concern.
From the stars above. Did it from the stars above.
That's more fun.
Yeah.
That's more fun.
Let's do it. Where from? Where from?
We'll just get that line.
All right.
It might be a shade ridiculous.
Well, I don't know if I phrased it right.
All right, try it again. Let's hear it in context. It seems pretty fun.
All right. I thought it was better.
Okay, good.
Oh, you think it's just is it crossing the line a little bit?
Well, we'll see. That time it felt better.
All right.
You know, that was my only sensitivity to it was where are we on the
On the pale sketch.
yeah. But if it's groovy,
We don't want it to go, yeah. What about Daddy?
try that. Vagabond Daddy.
Vagabond
Yeah, that's
Daddy
maybe a little better.
Yeah, well, I liked what we just did.
It sounds good.
I'm just still trying. I think it did beat. I like blues, but that's more fun, isn't it?
That's more fun. It's more sparkly, you know.
All right.
Shit, it didn't go in. I don't think it did. Did it go in? It didn't go
Maybe
in.
it doesn't need it.
Try it just to
All right.
just the sake of. I hit the wrong button in here. Yeah, so the thing about it is it's kind of marginally different, and it kind of sounds better, Daddy. It kind of does both. So we have it.
Diddy's better, right?
Come hear it. Yeah, I like it. Here's the other.
Is it better?
Yeah.
That time I thought the other way.
Oh, okay. Well,
And you thought the other way before, right? And
I thought the other way, but then when I heard it twice, I think the other one. But
now let's hear Vagabond Blues again. Because you were all about that.
yeah, but we fixed a problem that had. I think this is making sure I got the right one.
Vagabond titty from the start. Vagabond Blues.
Yeah. No.
I think that, well, before we even get into content, I think having the 2-syllable there is just a groove.
A groove thing.
Yeah, so
it wins on
whatever,
groove.
if we want to tweak that word, I just think the 1-syllable doesn't work.
It doesn't. Yeah.
Vagabond titty from the stars
Yeah.
above.
That's
Vagabond titty from the stars above.
right. You know.
Vagabond titty from. I think that. Vagabond titty from the stars. Vagabond titty from the. That feels pretty good.
Yeah, and I mean,
Diddy.
look, the
Diddy.
the use of words, like the fucking use of language, is to me the whole point of this and you. Like the reason that I'm so in is because of that. And let's just look, okay? Let's just look at actually what it says,
All right.
right?
Yee. Yee.
Fucking. Fuck Sean Combs, man. Diddy existed before that. Fuck. Why? How far do I have to go down? You know that son of a bitch paid to make sure that he ranks at Diddy more than the definition of the fucking word. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Oh, you think it's a buyout?
yeah, there's no fucking way. I can't even get to Diddy definition. You know what I mean?
Well, unless he's the one who invented it. You sure he didn't invent it?
No. What was John Mellencamp singing about?
Oh, yeah. Oh, you're right. Little Diddy.
Well, let's. There's a couple of ways to spell the thing.
Little Diddy. About Jack and Diane. Little Diddy.
Fuck. I can't
Bless you.
type. What the fuck?
Bless you.
It's very funny. You ready for this?
Yeah.
Ditty, which would be a titty. Ditty.
But that's Diddy.
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 That is a short, simple song.
So that's what when he was saying little Diddy.
Yeah.
So it's
Right.
Okay.
That always
okay.
that Diddy
Yeah.
is a nipple.
They both sound like a nipple.
Yeah. So there you go.
And how did we use it?
Diddy.
Yeah, how was this phrase?
I think it's great.
You think I'm cackling like you're crazy? Are you ready for love? Are you ready for love? Like a rolling stone, baby. Vagabond did it from the stars above. All the ladies wanna hate me, 'cause I just can't get enough. You think I'm cackling like you're crazy? But I never give up.
You mean like a song? So that when he says little Diddy,
Yeah.
he's talking about
A song.
it's
Little song
So
about Jack and Diane.
it's just a little Diddy.
Yep.
So we're kind of saying that.
I think it's right. I mean, it sounds good. I mean, it sounds good, but it's my song. It's my
like,
tale.
yeah.
You know, like
Vagabond did it
I'm a
from
Rolling
the start.
Stone.
I'm a Rolling Stone, baby.
Yeah.
Vagabond did it from the stars.
Yeah, a wandering song from the stars above. I mean, is that not the fucking truth? A wandering song from the
stars above.
right?
It's like a nomadic song.
Yeah.
Right? Is that what?
Yeah, I'm a wandering song from the stars above. I believe
That's cool.
I believe that's. Well, that's what I'm saying. The value of actual
Words.
words matter.
It seems like Dylan.
Yeah, it's that good. But what's cool about it is it feels fun
Hip hop a little bit.
a little bit,
Little
but
bit.
but the depth of what it actually says in language is
It's
the
right.
tale of Judson.
It's a tale of me.
You know? Yeah.
Of the Wanderers.
You think I'm Southern boy crazy? Are you ready for love? Are you ready for love? Like a Rolling Stone, baby. But you know, vagabond song. You know, did it from the stars above. All the ladies want, yeah. But I'll just, you know, yeah, yeah.
It's true.
Yes, yeah. And then you're talking shit in between. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man.
That's great. Yeah.
Is it a skill to re-irrigate the broken channels, or when the partisans come and do that thing that bartender did? Is that, and if they're successful, is that a sign to let that thing go, let it go?
Which part? The girl?
Yeah, like once they do that, should you try to win them back, or is that a sign of like, oh, next?
Oh, a woman susceptible to that manipulation's not worth it. Fucking
Young and dumb, kind of like Scott said.
not worth it.
Move on.
Especially with that particular thing that you're telling me about.
Move
fucking
on.
makes me sick. Sorry.
So just when that happens in my life, just next,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. No, there ain't nothing worse than seeing that and that to me. Sorry. on the like, there's certain versions of it that I see, and it's not that. But that youngling thing that has this taboo, I'm gonna make my daddy miserable kind of place coming from it. Like, you know what I mean? Like that broken thing. If you're susceptible to the
messaging
of that, you might as well just put cancer in your fucking womb. You know what I mean?
I'm just trying to think for future reference, like, so I don't spaz, like so just let it go, huh?
Yeah. It's hard because Pretty Little Thing, you know.
I'm talking real pretty.
Yeah, no, it hurts, but it's like, nah.
And I was winning. I was like,
I can show you pictures. You got to play the long game, because all those Pretty Little Things, they wither up like a fucking.
But there's got to be a percentage. But there's got to be a percentage of the Pretty Little Things that are not going to wither, right?
And they're extremely
Rare.
rare.
So I got to,
you know.
but it just calls for more discernment, doesn't it?
Right.
But they're there though.
But when you see, that's why I told you there's nothing more attractive to me, to my not even physical attraction, but there's nothing more attractive to me about women than a woman that ages a particular way. When you see a woman that's kind of ageless, that's a window into something much deeper.
It's not just physical, is it?
Yeah, because women that use their body
In a certain way.
for advantage in their youth, age hard. Their skin looks leather, their face that leaves them. But women that you see that are 50 years old and still.
Is that why you like Eva so much?
Yeah.
Would you consider her to be an example of what
like
you're talking
almost
about?
like a fountain of youth. You know what I mean?
This is because of something in her character. Is what you're saying.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Because even her contemporaries, or even some of the elevated people of her contemporaries,
They're starting to age out.
They're aging way worse.
And you think that's more of a symptom of
of
an internal thing?
Yeah.
Not.
Yeah, it's not genetics. It's your spirit. Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
What age of the woman can you really tell? Like, is it at any point when they're aging, or is it like at a certain point? You think?
Mid-30s, you start to get a look.
So you can't tell before then.
No, because I think that you really trashy women show it earlier than that. But 35
Is when you'll be able to tell.
when it starts to show.
So that one celebrity, that Victoria Justice, I'll know it when she's 35. What she's made of.
Yeah, yeah. It goes. All that other shit fades fast. You know.
Man, she looks a lot better than all her contemporaries, though.
Might be. You know. Yeah. Yeah. And I mean, I think that's true for men too. You know what I mean? Like people, you wear it on your face. You wear it in your skin.
Your countenance.
Your countenance. You know. Yeah.
Man. Well, back to business. That's a pretty good setup right there.
It's fantastic. Yeah. So I do think that you just have to. So when you look across that thing, where will we? You could do a straight repeat on that, and it'd be fine.
Is that what you want?
But I think we should look for places to dig into it a little bit, or to develop the say more about it.
I feel like a fine scotch would vary a little bit.
Yeah. And I think all it's supposed to do is say different things about you.
Yeah, that one's more personal.
Yeah.
Because we've got the sociological in the verses.
Yeah. Yeah. And so that one's fun, you know, coming out of that.
It's really fun, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a really fun song.
I think it changes right there at "Are You Ready for Love?" maybe, or we look for an alt.
That's what I thought.
You know?
What I thought.
Think kind of like crazy. Yeah, you want to pull that forward?
Maybe, or maybe something else. What do you think? Never give up. I never give up.
That would be an interesting device to utilize that other hook and bring it forward, and then change it at the back. You know.
Think I'm cackalacky crazy, 'cause I never give up. I never give up. Long shining on my baby.
What if you do
Long
this?
shining on my
Say,
baby. Like a lunatic lady.
Yeah, yes. But I was thinking maybe that's that the only problem there is that like thing again, and then the lady thing kind of leaves. But what if you said like take you on a lunatic something, or you know what I mean?
Baby.
I do like lunatic there. Do what you will with it. Maybe lunatic lady's enough. Maybe it's
cool.
okay.
Like a lunatic lady. Underneath
Praying underneath the stars above.
You think I'm cackalacky crazy? I just don't see the. You think I'm cackalacky crazy? No, okay. Well, that's going to be contingent on what we put there at the Ready for Love thing.
That's pretty good though. Can I just sing that in and see what we got? The first half of that. You got. We'll scroll down to the second chorus.
Yeah. Let's see where is the next one.
Yeah, I just wanna hang there. Alright. Oh, not yet. Not yet.
Yep.
Alright.
You think I'm cackalacky crazy, 'cause I never give up. I never give up. Like a lunatic lady, I'm praying underneath the stars above.
Just got to fix the fourth line. Like a lunatic lady's good. It's just not enough.
Out the back? Okay.
Yep. But I buy the other. Like a lunatic lady. Like a lunatic lady. Then
That's good.
what? Like a lunatic lady. It's got to pay off. You know what I mean? Like a lunatic lady.
Cat scratch fever. Cat. I'm needing something.
It's got to mean something.
Oh, did I finish my drink?
You did.
I meant my caffeine drink.
Oh, your caffeine drink. Yeah.
I'm just needing something.
Yeah.
I don't know if I need a cup of coffee or if I need another margarita or if I need.
I can make it coffee.
I need something. Is that the play? Coffee, maybe? A cup of coffee?
Yeah. I don't know that I want that.
Or should we do a shot? I need something, man. Like I just need something. Or do I
Hit
eat
that
some
hit
chips?
that fireball.
Yeah, maybe have a shot.
Yeah. I
You
think
good?
I'm okay for right now, but if you
I
need
just
a
know
little,
I need something, sugar or something.
need a little something. Fireball's back there, and then I washed that shot.
Is there a shot glass?
Yeah, there is. I'm worried up
Like a lunatic lady.
It's got so it's like for using that line, it's kind of suspending it into nowhere land. So the next one has to really grab into something.
It sounds really cool though.
It does, but it's working on that.
But it is coming from truth.
Yeah.
All the crazy women do really tend to flock to me.
Yeah, but see, I'm not feeling that from it so far. So you just got to make that. You got to make that. You got to
Pay off
make.
somehow.
You just got to make that clear. Like, okay.
Well, I don't know if that exactly the way I described that has to be made clear. It just has to
do something.
do something.
Right now, it's just a hanging reference or a hanging image.
It's a good one though.
It is. It's a good one, like a lunatic lady.
Well, I guess I mean more than even insularly. I mean that's an archetype of character I do come in contact with a lot.
I know.
You
So
know,
you just
and
got to put it in perspective.
So how can you? So what's the most poignant thing that the lunatic lady does?
Right.
You know, or achieves?
Lunatic lady. The lunatic.
They're kind of like a signal, aren't they? The lunatic lady is kind of like a signal about something.
Well, maybe that's that incoming signal thing, like a lunatic lady. Some kind of signal.
That's kind of what they are usually.
Because right now, what do you got from the stars above in the first chorus? You got
Vagabond
Diddy from the Stars Above, right? So
That's
then
funny.
this time, so you can use Stars Above, like a lunatic lady, but something coming in from the Stars Above.
But we had Stars Above in the first one.
You can do that twice.
You sure?
Yeah, we don't have to change the whole thing. It's just got to change enough, change enough to now. It's,
What about something of love? You could say something of love.
Sure.
On the wings of love or something. Is this a normal shot glass?
No, it's bigger.
Tell me when it's.
Where?
Is that the shot?
Yeah, that's almost 2 probably. So
How much does that one contain if you fill it up to the top 3?
too much.
I'm not trying to drink too much now. Is that too much as it is?
I
Is that about
take her
normal?
easy on that.
Oh, sip it.
Yeah,
Don't shoot it.
yeah. I wouldn't shoot that whole thing because you might find yourself past it.
Man, this is crazy, dude. So like, I don't even know how to explain this, but like, so Lacey and I drank a bunch of whiskey the other night, the night that I got hosed, and like, so we stayed up drinking till 6 or 7 a.m. and then passed out. And dude, by 6:30 that night, she has a little breathalyzer. She was still blowing alcohol.
Oh yeah.
Like how is that possible? Is it because she's so thin or like so little? Like I was 0 at like noon.
Uh-huh.
Like, and she was like buzzed like
Still.
after she woke up like hours later, dude. Like just like she blew
And
like
how-
at a buzz.
Did she drink more than you did?
I don't know. I didn't
Had
see
to
it.
have.
I didn't see it.
Had to have.
I didn't see it. But how is that? How is that possible? You could go to bed at 6 in the morning, and at 6:30, you're still blowing like a percentage. I just don't see it.
Professional grade.
I've never seen anything like that, dude.
Yeah.
And I was at 0. Like as soon as I woke up, I was at complete 0.
I woke up the next morning wobbly. know.
That you would have blown.
Probably.
I've never seen anything like that. No, I woke up, dude, and she she smelled like of alcohol still, dude.
Yes. My window. Miss my window. Miss my window. Well, if you're gonna say, "I never give up," you think I'm cackalacky crazy?
Because I never give
Because
up.
I never give up. I never give up. I don't give up like a lunatic lady.
Yeah, that's
And
good.
so then you have to say, well, then what does she do that's like me? Because that's just literally the way the language. That's just the way the language.
The language works. Yeah, no, I get that.
So you just have to put something that she does that's that is in concert with what you do, and you're good. Good contrast between you're gonna live on minimum wage and let's just suck on a big old dick.
Yeah, tell me.
Not just that verse setting up the crazy thing that goes just like a joyride.
You feel like we're doing it pretty
yeah,
good?
I think it is.
Pretty good writing?
Yeah.
And I think we're doing something that no one's ever quite done before, aren't we?
It is the form of how it's able to communicate
A little different.
and drive, because it's the things that we keep doing is more on the nose than living on the edge. I mean, it's good.
I
you know,
like
it's-
that song.
Me too, but it's just.
You know what song, before it's all said and done, that we are going to have to listen to, though, and maybe write our own version of is Ragdoll.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
That's a good one, man.
It is.
Underrated, isn't it?
Yep.
I was on YouTube the night I heard it. You remember when I was texting you up a storm? And you're like, man, I'm beat, buddy. I got
Yeah.
I like where you're at, but I'm beat, Jed. They were playing on the jukebox at Triple T's in Clemson, and Ragdoll came on, and it was over, and I went to YouTube, and I was reading the comments, and like the first comment said, the only bad part of this song is that it ends.
Yeah.
No, yeah, that's one, you know.
Well, he.
Never see you working by the back door. Hot time, get it while it's easy. Come on over and see me. Baby, don't you do me like you done before. It's got New Orleans singing it, doesn't it? Again, this on real time.
I knew jumping on the old scene. That thing, the thing that thing has going for us, it's like one big chorus.
It doesn't stop.
It doesn't really
Doesn't let off the gas.
Yeah, no, because it's all core. It's all It all feels like the energy level of a chorus. You can do something like that. There's very few people that can sing a whole song that's nothing but chorus.
We should write one like that.
You know what I mean? Because that's you got to be able to maintain the position the whole way, and not very few can. You know, and it not become
Pedantic.
yes, yeah.
Right when you said maintain the position, I just thought of I maintain. He's not able to maintain that position either. Is he?
He wasn't. some things are untenable, my friend.
It hasn't kept that messaging hasn't continued. Oh man. Get me back on point, bro.
I'm trying to complete this
Oh, okay, do
propane
that.
order.
Get some propane.
Sons of fucks.
Like a Rolling Stone, baby.
So yeah, you got you take a cock like crazy, 'cause I never give up, like a lunatic lady. I don't know what you say next to me.
Yeah, it's got to do something. Lunatic lady, send signals from the stars above. Like a lunatic lady, send it like a lunatic lady, send signals from the stars above.
Yeah, that falls down.
You were saying something about signals right there.
Yeah, incoming. You know,
like
but
a lunatic lady, and common signals from the stars above.
But it doesn't quite. It doesn't lay the hand down as hard as it has
Like
to.
a lunatic lady. Well, it has to rhyme with what? Love?
Yeah, it's got to be. It's got to feel dangerous, you know. It's gonna.
Above? Give up? Or give up? Enough. I see. Like a Rolling Stone, baby. Lord, you got the beautiful touch.
I'm one at the table for two. Like a lunatic lady, send signals from the skies above. Stars above. Like a lunatic lady. Cat, cat chomping on the wings of love. Kit Kat chomping on the wings of love. Kit Kat stomping on the wings of love. Kit Kat stomping on the wings of love. Discount, chomping on the wings of love. Discount. No. Rhymes on. Oh. Like a rolling on, baby. On a morning dove, like a morning dove, on a morning dove, on a load of up, on a worthy of, on a worthy of, on a knowing of.
This fucking son of a bitch thing.
Who's that son of a
Fucking
bitch?
thing. I'm just trying to
Who?
portal to pay this order propane. It's just like it's such fuckery.
You like that hatch?
Man, that was good stuff.
I guess I might leave that here for us to enjoy.
Yeah.
Like a lunatic lady. Propane?
Yeah.
Propane jumping on the wings of love. Propane chomping on the wings of love. Propane stomping on the wings of love. Only cocking cocaine chomping off. Cocaine chomping off the wings of love. Cocaine.
Rob Reiner.
What's he going on about?
Stopping dictator Trump is a choice. Rob Reiner lays it out on MSNBC.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, what does he have to do with that?
They're all glitched out, man. They're like acceptance whores. You know?
I just don't understand it because like Rob Reiner's he is a good director. Like he did have you ever seen Misery?
Oh yeah, no.
It's fucking amazing.
Yeah.
But he'd have to be intelligent to do something like that. I don't get how they when I read that it just makes me wonder, is there something I'm missing? Like am I you know, is it like...
No, these people are fucking flakes. I've been around. Like I say,
I just don't understand.
Your ability to process reality from the actual experience is proportional to the last time you had to concern yourself with whether or not your mortgage was paid. You know, the farther away from that reality you get, that you're just not you're just not grounded in a reality that anyone else is experiencing. So you have you really have no reason to open your fucking mouth at that point.
But Trump's not experiencing that reality either, though.
Yeah, but he's not doing that. He's not doing that thing. He's attacking the politicians and the system, but he's not telling people how to live. He's telling people not to tell people how. You know what I mean? He's on the other side.
Yeah.
You know, that other thing is just despicable. Those fucks that they haven't lived an honest day in 50 fucking years. So shut the fuck up. You know.
I just don't understand why there's so many of them. Like they always come out of the word. Did you get it all paid off?
Just about. It's just.
These are wild streams, huh?
What's that?
They're long, dude. I was showing Lacey like the stream. She's like 6 hours.
That's not how you do that.
That's a little bit of that. That's a little bit of what's going on there, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm starting to get hosed or something. So, or not a little bit.
Well, it doesn't matter. Like I'm impervious to opinion. Because nobody around me has done fuck all with their opinion, so we just sit in the bleachers.
That's so funny, dude.
I mean, the people that like people in business, like, hey man, your opinion is 10 years removed from a win. So shut the fuck up.
Well, it's a little bit like Rob Reiner coming out like when was Misery, dude? Like I don't know. Like,
yeah. This stupid fucking thing is not completing.
That was a good movie, though.
Some of those things are just, I'm sure he's fine. Great. Okay, that finally went through. But Stephen King's another one who's just
he comes out.
He shit his brain out his asshole. It's like, dude, man, I'm sorry, you are not among us. I don't know what you're.
And I tell you, not all his stuff is good.
No, he does a majority of shit.
He might be that thing you don't like though. He pushes volume, doesn't he?
Well, he gets a ton of it, but like.
And he gets one every now and then.
He might operate at a 10% effective rate.
It works so for him.
Yeah, because because he chose a form that has a built-in audience. You know, if you write,
Because they're going to read it no matter what.
yeah,
aren't they?
if you write horror and that kind of weird shit he writes,
you don't have to win every
yeah,
time.
it's just an audience on repeat. You know,
Oh, I don't know, man. I've read some of his stuff. I think
he's sick. He's a sick person
and I think he's an unbelievably bad writer.
at times. Yeah.
I mean, I'm not talking about his concepts.
Yeah.
I'm talking about his writing.
No, the writing
actual
itself.
writing is awful.
Yeah. No, it's
What saves it sometimes is the concept.
yeah,
I
but
think.
it's clunky. Like
Yeah, that's
his-
what I mean. I'm
his-
just talking about the actual
right, and
flow
what
of the
you
writing.
call it, it's clunky. His
Yeah.
use of language, it's
It's
clunky.
poor.
Yeah,
It's poor.
poor.
The one thing he has going for him is that I guess in that web of wherever he's got, he'll
That
get an
concept.
amazing
Yeah,
concept
yeah,
sometimes
yeah.
that nobody's thought of.
Right. Yeah, no, but his use of language
It's
is
poor.
clunky.
It's poor.
Yeah.
I don't know. There's a lot of people who write very well now. That one guy that we both read writes very well. Cormac McCarthy.
Oh yeah.
Is he even still alive, or did he pass?
I wanted to say I thought he was still around, but I'm not.
I think.
Sure.
What do you think of him as a writer?
No, amazing.
I mean, like the flow is good, isn't it?
like his use as a descriptive writer is as good as it gets. Sometimes his work.
Oh no, he died, dude.
How long
He
ago?
just now died. Why
Really?
didn't I hear about that?
Wow. How long ago?
Like not long. June 13th, dude.
Oh wow. Yeah.
No.
Man,
He
there's
was 89.
89. Yeah.
Alma mater, University of Tennessee, and no degree.
Wow.
Gosh, dude, like. No, his writing was good. So you know what I mean about what I say about Stephen King.
Oh yeah.
It's just it's almost like just a trade novel, man. It's just like, God
That's right.
damn, dude.
Yeah.
You're just butchering.
That's why I say when he comes out and he wants to. And De Niro constantly coming out like I think Donald Trump fucked one of De Niro's girlfriends or something like there's something.
I just want to punch him. Remember that?
Yeah, he can't escape himself, and it's like, man.
It's not a good look.
No.
It's not helping his legacy.
No, it's going because the same time he's bitching about this guy, he just lost a lawsuit to an assistant that worked for him.
Yeah.
Where on testimony, he is a vile piece of shit human being. You know?
Which is unfortunate to hear because I love his movies.
Yeah.
Do you like his movies?
I do,
There's a caveat there.
but I've always got the sense that he was a prick. You know? From the time he did those funny movies with Ben Stiller.
Oh.
You know? He just seems like a prick. You know?
Al Pacino as well.
No, I don't think Pacino's a prick. I think he might be
A little out.
self-absorbed in a weird kind of way, in a particular kind of way, but not a prick. You know? De Niro might be like, he might be fake gangster. He like literally may have been embraced by the mob, so he has this tough guy thing that he doesn't have to back up because he played one in movies, and he's like, yeah, man, De Niro's coming down, man. He played, Gotti or whatever the fuck. You know what I'm saying? So he's endowed as a, wannabe gangster. You know. Yeah, but fucking, they're also fucking out to lunch, man. Like I say, I think no matter who you are, if you're 5 years past having to worry about your month to month, you're disqualified from the conversation. You don't get to speak. You know?
What about the current president?
Him?
Yeah.
Well, he's not trying to attack value, and he's trying to stand up for them. You know, those other people are always trying to tell you how to live, and where that guy's coming from, he's playing into the idea of don't let them tell you how to live. So it's not the same thing.
You talking about 45 or 46?
Trump.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was asking, what do you think about the current president, 46?
Oh, that guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's all that. He's the worst of that other thing. I don't think he gets much worse than that guy.
Is he about as bad as it gets?
Well, he's just, when you've been in politics as long as he has, there's nothing clean. And the thing is, there's nothing clean about Donald Trump, but we all knew that. You know what I mean? Like, you knew that going in. This guy's not clean.
I had a weird dream about Biden last night. It was weird. Like he was dressed up. Like I met him and he talked to me for a while, and he was dressed up in like this effeminate French outfit. But what was interesting though was like in the dream he was like dressed up in this like French like debutante outfit. But he was like Judson. I don't agree with the. He did say he didn't agree with the stuff that I don't. He said I don't agree with that stuff either. But
They're making me do it.
yeah, kind of.
Yeah. If you go back and look at that interview with him and Thomas Sowell, it takes a certain amount of pompous sort of
Fuckery.
to
Dude, I love Thomas Sowell.
to debate that guy on the merits of his experience when you're a white fuck. You know what I mean? Like,
Dude, I love what Thomas Sowell was saying too. Like, man, talk about a guy who's just like way ahead. He's like one of the best American thinkers there is, isn't he? Thomas Sowell.
he's very scholarly. I saw some stuff with him a couple of nights ago. I had never really looked at it, but there's wisdom. Like, he's not coming at it from a racial place.
No.
He's coming at it from a populace and a policy place.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
very matter of fact.
Yeah.
And he's able to take the data and just be like, look,
Yeah,
this does
it's
this.
It's got
and this
nothing
does
to do
this.
with yeah. That's right. You know.
I get frustrated because if like people like that are out there and they actually have, data that they can back up, and yet people turn a blind eye to it, I feel like that's the moral failure. That's
Mhm.
moral failure because you have the option of choosing a better path, even if it's not perfect.
Mm-hmm.
I don't expect politics or anything to be perfect, but if you willfully choose a worse path than what another path is, I think there's something. I just think there's something seriously wrong with that, and I don't think there's any perfect system under. You can't. I don't think anything can be perfect, even like a libertarian, whatever we want to call it. There's nothing's going to be perfect, but when you willfully choose a thing that's obviously just destroys shit, I think I think that's like a form of selling out, like to do that.
Sure. Yeah. No. It's no doubt.
And I'm talking about for voters to choose that. I think it's
Mhm.
pathetic.
No, I mean, what were you saying earlier? I saw someone else saying to the same things. Like, don't fucking complain. I don't want to hear you complain. You asked for this.
And people did warn about it too. Like
Mhm.
Thomas Sowell's been
Mhm.
warning people.
Mm-hmm.
Are they not people not listening?
Yeah. No, they don't.
Why won't they just fucking listen?
Well, I'm sure 98% of people don't know who he is. Even in his own community, they don't know who he is.
I feel like that's kind of on them because
Yeah.
he's out there.
Mm-hmm.
If the information's out there,
Well,
doesn't matter.
yeah.
All right, fire it up.
Yeah. So we're at that.
Second chorus.
If you want to, yeah, like what? You have it written down. The first chorus.
I
written
do.
Down as it
I
is.
do.
I think it's going in the right direction. If you want to say "I never give up, I never give up," like a lunatic.
that's right.
Lady, like a lunatic lady, then it just has to be an act of a lunatic lady next, right? That is a similar act to your own. Yes. It can't just hang there as an idea. It has to matter.
What do they do? They talk out. They riff. They riff.
Well, there's a couple of things. A couple ways you can play it. This would be.
Riffing under the stars above. Blues riffing. Blues singing. Singing the blues. Living the blues. Walking the blues. Talking the blues.
flying the blues on the wings of love. Blues, flying the blues. Flying the blues. Flying the blues on the couch above. Like a lunatic lady, singing the blues on the wings of love. Flying the blues on the wings of love. Dancing on the moon, dancing on the moon, dancing on the moon, moon dancing on the wings of love, a moon dancing on the wings of love, on the wings of love.
It's too. I think it's all kind of too soft. It's not hard enough for.
Well,
It's under.
if you want something to be hard, in what direction do you want it to be hard in? You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, it's less than the first chorus. You know, it's under impacting the first chorus, so it's got a. It's getting nebulous. So because the first chorus you got like a Rolling Stone, right? Baby, like a Rolling Stone, baby. Some ditty. What is it? Vagabond ditty from the stars above, right?
What do you think? Do you want to just build it more out of the first one?
Well, I was thinking about looking at the first one and go, well, where are the obvious points of substitution?
I thought that first one is right. You think I'm cackling crazy, 'cause I never give up. I never give up. Like a Rolling Stone, baby. You can't do that one there either, can you? I was going to say, could you go back to that? I think, cause like a lunatic lady, like a Rolling Stone, baby.
No, lunatic ladies. That works better with not giving up.
All right, so just gotta get the fourth position. Well, what doesn't give up? You know, because you're talking about never giving up.
Like a hard-headed.
Boxing glove, enough, good enough.
I think you're on something.
The boxing glove.
Yes, like a lunatic lady.
Boxing glove.
Something with the
Like
boxing.
a butterfly. Oh, you can't say like again because we just said like. Like a lunatic lady. Butterfly on a boxing glove. Butterfly bee on a boxing. Butterfly bee. Butterfly man. Butterfly man on a boxing glove.
I think it has to be more important. It's because you like a lunatic lady. It's like something important with boxing glove. With a boxing glove. I don't know.
But boxing glove's good.
I mean, it was the first thing I heard.
I liked it when I saw it. I was looking at a directory. Boxing glove. Well, what's important? Politics. Politics with a boxing glove. Populism with a boxing glove. What I mean, you got to give me something. What do you mean by important? You got to give me something.
It can't just be ambient.
I know that, but I'm saying give me just a concept.
I'm not
that's
saying
important.
it has to be important. It just has to land in something.
No, you said important.
Yeah, well, just let me scale my word then. It doesn't be lofty. It has to mean something. It can't just be.
Well, yeah, I know that. I knew you didn't mean lofty.
So
I'm just saying, can you give me something that's like?
Tangible.
Can you give me just an example, whether it's right or wrong? Can you just give me something?
Tangible's a better word. Never giving up, like a lunatic. So when a lunatic woman, a lunatic lady,
He doesn't give up.
she, what does she not do? She'll show up wherever you are. She don't. So she don't stop calling.
And if she's mad,
she'll
she doesn't
slash
stop
you.
fighting.
She'll slash your tires.
Yeah, if she's mad, she won't
You
stop
know,
fighting though.
Right. Like a lunatic lady.
Oh, you don't ever want to upset a woman. That's for sure. What?
No, I'm trying. Well, it's like a lunatic lady. Bear spray. Right? You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, they get bear spray.
Gosh, dude. Do you know what I mean by you don't ever want to upset a woman?
Yeah. Yeah.
If they're drunk, it won't. They can't make it stop, or like whatever that is.
I never give up a lunatic lady. Like, this isn't close to the right kind of words, but like babbling or talking shit about, you know what I mean? Like when they get like they won't shut up. I never give up like a lunatic lady. Won't shut up.
Bitch babbling with a boxing glove.
Yeah, babbling bitch with a boxing glove.
Babbling bitch, babbling with a bobbling bitch with a boxing glove. A babbling bitch. That doesn't quite make
No.
sense. That's not leaning towards important.
No.
I'm not sure that it has to like literally be what like a lunatic lady would do as much as it
No, but it has
to have a
land
persistence.
on something.
But I think it needs to be actually a more important idea.
Yeah, I agree.
Babylon Brook, what the Babylon Brook? Fuck. Like a lunatic lady, she's rocking underneath the stars above. She's rocking underneath the stars above. She's babbling under the stars above. Babbling, she's rocking underneath the stars above. Like a lunatic lady, cat scratching underneath the stars above. Cat scratching underneath your boxing glove. Scratching underneath the stars above. Like a lunatic lady, I'm rocking underneath, I'm babbling underneath the star, I'm howling on. Like a lunatic lady, I'm howling underneath the stars above. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Like howling
Yeah.
wolf kind of.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like a lunatic lady, I'm howling underneath the stars above.
Yeah. Bark at the moon, right?
Kind of like barking at the moon.
Yeah. Howling. Yeah. Put that down. Don't forget. Yeah.
Howling's great. Is stars above the best thing? I'm howling underneath the boxing glove. The boxing glove.
Like a lunatic howling at the moon. I mean, well, that's where that thing heads. Howling at the moon.
So is that why stars above works well there, or does that need to be substituted? Howling underneath the stars above.
I mean, it just works. I'm not saying that. No, that's not.
Howling underneath the wings of love. Howling underneath the moon above. I'm howling underneath the moon above. What about moon? Howling underneath the sky above. Howling underneath the stars above. Howling underneath the moon above. Howling underneath the clouds above.
It's maybe fine, but I mean, typically when that howling, it's howling at something. That's where it feels like it's kind of a syllable. Howling at or howl.
Oh, that won't work. You can't do that there. I'm howling at the. Well, you'd have to. I'm howling at the.
You say howling at the moon and the stars above.
I'm howling at the moon and stars. That's good.
You know, like a lunatic lady howling at the moon and the stars above. You know, howling at the moon and the stars above. You're watching the first chorus. It's a vagabond ditty from the stars above, right? Like a lunatic lady howling at the moon and the stars above. Howling at the moon. That's a good one. Howling at the moon is a good. Howling at the moon and the stars above. Something about that maybe doesn't feel like it. Stars above doesn't necessarily pay off, but it could work. Well, that's kind of what you're doing, right? You know, you're talking shit to the universe, right?
Kind of like
Right.
kind of throwing up the.
I mean, that's just what the whole thing is, you know.
What did I say? Yeah, howling at the moon.
Right? So, I mean, that is a thing. Howl at the moon. It's like, well, they can't do nothing about it. Just gonna howl at the moon.
You get that shit paid off?
Get the propane ordered?
Yeah.
Yeah. Good news is, so far this year, it's unseasonably warm to this point. Although we're not even in December yet, so that could all change.
What about Wings of Love?
So to go from like a lunatic lady, dumba 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 on the wings of love.
Yeah. Or maybe that would be later in the third chorus. Underneath the wings of love.
Here's one that you could maybe connect.
Boxing glove. Go ahead.
Like a lunatic lady. Dun dun dun. She got a beautiful touch.
Yeah, I'd said that before.
You sent that, so fix the
You got a
middle.
beautiful touch.
But I'm saying put it different.
Oh, put it somewhere?
Yeah.
Well, where at?
Like a lunatic lady. Down, down, down with a beautiful touch. You know, down, with a beautiful touch. You know, some. I don't know that.
Needs it right there.
Well,
I like that. Well, why don't, should we just try I'm howling underneath the stars above? That was what we first wrote. I'm howling underneath the stars above. Or it could be I'm howling at the moon and stars above. I'm howling at the moon and stars above. People want to try and hate me. Oh, I got a beautiful touch.
yeah, that's probably the way to do that.
You think I'm cackling crazy?
Yeah. So
On
that's
the wings of
some kind of
love,
touch,
on the
maybe
wings
beautiful.
of love.
Yeah.
Should we try that?
Yeah.
You think I'm cackling like you're crazy? I'm cackling like you're crazy. 'Cause I never give up. I never give up.
All right.
You got what it is? Because I can't remember. Like a lunatic lady, howling. You can say underneath if you want. What? Howling at the moon and the stars above, right?
Yeah.
You know, what'd you say? Something about the hate me?
People want to try and hate me. What was it? People want to try and hate me. 'Cause I got a beautiful touch. Think I'm cackling like a crazy. I never give up. I don't know.
Try it. Yeah, I'll punch you in after the first bit.
You think I'm cackling like you're crazy. 'Cause I never give up. I never give up. I'm like a lunatic lady. I'm howling at the moon and the stars above. People want to try and hate me. 'Cause I got a beautiful touch. You think I'm cackling like you're crazy. 'Cause I never give up. I never give up.
Pretty good.
Should we reconvene?
Yep.
You think I'm cackling like you're crazy. 'Cause I never give up. I never give up. I'm like a lunatic lady. I'm howling at the moon and the stars above. People wanna try and hate me. 'Cause I got a beautiful touch. You think I'm cackling like you're crazy. 'Cause I never give up. I never give up.
Maybe that second position should just be Are you ready for love? Are you ready for love again? Like a repeat.
And there's two words that don't need to be. You see,
Like a lunatic lady. I'm howling at.
you don't need that I'm right.
Yeah, you
Just howling, right?
What do you think?
I'm howling at the moon and the stars above.
Yeah.
Because
Ready for love?
because I never give up.
Yeah.
We probably shouldn't do that.
At the end.
No, we probably shouldn't do it in the second position.
So
I think one of two things is going to have to change. Either that second position is going to have to be a straight repeat, or we're going to have to come up with a different ending one. But I'm just wondering if maybe a straight repeat would be good, since we're not having too many different new lines.
variations.
What do you think? Yeah, I do. I'm gonna
Just go punch it
Let me
in.
punch in. Are you ready for love?
Yep.
For love, there. I'm ready for love. I'm ready. Or should I go back to the repeat?
Are you?
All
I
right.
think Are you is a bigger hook.
Alright. Yeah, we want hooks. Man, alright.
Here it comes.
You think I'm cackling like you're crazy. Are you ready for love? Are you ready for love? Like a lunatic lady.
Thoughts? Or do you think the other way was better? Because if the other way is better, I think it'll be an easy fix out the back.
The other way's better because it sets up the lunatic.
All
lady.
right, go back. Go back.
Like crazy, 'cause I never give up, I never give up. Like a lunatic lady, howling at the moon and stars above. People walk.
Try go in there. Do you mind to do Howling Underneath the Stars Above?
That's what I had to begin with.
I know. I want to hear it that way now.
Yeah, it's better that way.
Do you know how to fix intrusive synesthesia?
No.
Is that like a type of schizophrenia?
I mean, I don't know to what state of the condition it's in, but
It just means you're highly sensitive, doesn't it?
I do know that meditation,
Oh, okay. Cures it?
well, I've been able to affect my own subconscious or my own internal dialogue through what I call subconscious pre-programming.
Oh, wow.
When you give thought to the thing you don't want to happen in your waking hours, it can affect what happens in the
Sleeping?
Yep.
And so what meditation does is you reprogram it?
You quiet the mind through meditation, but quite specifically from my kind of limited experience, I've affected the subconscious things as it pertains to nerves, and particularly when you get out and you play a show.
Yeah.
And maybe that I was running into a problem with my legs and my nerves when I was having my first back problems, and I would have to address, there was like a moment 6 minutes into the show that I was trying to avoid overreaching.
Yeah.
And the only way I was, because in the moment of being thrown into the show at that early, you don't have full control over your outcome.
That's right.
I would program myself to function a certain way for those first 6 minutes by giving it conscious thought in time other than in that moment.
Interesting.
And I could not affect the outcome by trying to focus with it in the moment.
Yeah.
I could only change that outcome by considering the outcome I wanted changed when I wasn't doing it.
Interesting.
So
that's kind of what meditation is?
No, that's probably, but it's, to me, it's slightly, meditation's, depending on what you want to do, I don't really know. I associate meditating with trying to quiet the mind completely.
But you're talking about intention.
I'm talking about intent. And I think intent is what you're talking about, but I think it requires some focus on the problem when the problem's not happening, to circumvent the problem or to intervene on the problem when it does come.
Is that ideally, is that what therapy would do?
I'm sure that it is. It's a structured assessment of the problem, and what I'm talking about is just problem solving it on your own. Yeah.
But it's similar.
Yeah.
Interesting. I like that. All right. Well, I'm going to sing
Howling Underneath the Stars.
Howling Underneath the Stars Above. Got it.
You think I'm cackling like crazy, 'cause I never give up, I never give up. Like a lunatic lady, howling underneath the stars above. People wanna try and hate me.
Yep.
That's better, isn't it?
Yep.
All right, keep playing.
Like a lunatic lady, howling underneath the stars above. People wanna try and hate me, 'cause I got a beautiful touch. You think I'm cackling like crazy, 'cause I never.
All right, humor me. This is probably something you already said, and I apologize.
'Cause I got the miracle touch.
You may have already done this. Probably did. Now on the Lunatic Lady, just do Dancing Underneath the Stars Above.
All right.
See if that feels different.
I never give up. Like a lunatic lady, dancing underneath the stars above. People wanna try and hate me.
check them
I
out.
didn't think that was as good, but it could be. Let's hear it.
I'm back. I went back to the other.
I don't think it might have been a performance thing.
Well, it's a subtle thing because howling
Yeah.
is more connected to what you're talking about through the song, even though it's not really, and it felt more committed than dancing did. It felt like it.
Well, howling's more like the blues.
Yeah,
I'm
and-
howling the blues.
Yeah, so it started to skate a little bit.
Dancing feels too much like Springsteen.
Yeah, it's too.
And we're not. This ain't Springsteen.
And it's too indirect.
This is more like Muddy Waters, isn't it?
Yeah.
Howling underneath the stars above.
Yes, lunatic lady howling underneath the
People
stars.
wanna try to hate me. Oh, I can be love. What do we have there?
I got the because I got the.
Cause I got the beautiful touch.
Yeah.
Should it be the beautiful touch?
Let's hear it.
People wanna try and hate me, cause I got a beautiful touch.
So, if people want to try and hate me.
Or is that good enough? Cause I got a beautiful touch.
No, what did you say a second ago?
Cause I got the beautiful touch. I also said, cause I got the biblical touch.
I kind of think that might be better.
Can we hear them all?
Yeah. So try miracle.
Yeah.
People wanna try and hate me, cause I got the miracle touch. You think I'm
And then beautiful.
Yep.
People wanna try and hate me, cause I got the beautiful touch. You think I'm
I believe that more. Maybe. It's just
Okay,
a
so
performance.
the or
Whatever you just did. There.
That was the.
Yeah, I think that's good.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Should we listen?
You can try it, but
I just want to make sure because before we move on, let me do beautiful and ABM.
People wanna try and hate me, cause I got a beautiful touch. You think I'm
it won't be a fair comparison because it wasn't performed as well. So you want to hit that one again?
Yeah.
People wanna try and hate me, cause I got a beautiful touch. You think I'm cackling crazy?
All right.
Key ABM.
Yeah. Here's one.
People wanna try and hate me, cause I got the beautiful touch.
I feel like that would be it. But
Yeah,
let's
I'm
hear it. Let's hear the.
People wanna try and hate me, cause I got a beautiful touch.
No.
The performances probably are telling the truth because the second one's not performed as well.
I just feel like the beautiful touch is a more.
Yeah.
It's just like a more. It's more true to the idiom, right? He got the beautiful touch, right?
That's right.
And then you think I'm cackling like crazy, cause I never get. I don't know if we can do that again, but or is it okay? Might be all right.
Let's feel the whole thing.
All right, I'm coming in, okay?
Yep.
You think I'm cackling like crazy, cause I never give up, I never give up. Like a lunatic lady, howling underneath the stars above. People wanna try and hate me, cause I got the beautiful touch. You think I'm cackling like crazy, cause I never give up, I never give up.
Now I want to hear chorus one.
All right.
You think I'm cackling like crazy? Are you ready for love? Are you ready for love? Like a rolling stone, baby. Vagabond did it from the stars above. All the ladies wanna hate me. I just can't get enough. You think I'm cackling like crazy, but I never give up. I never give up.
That one's superior, significantly better.
The second chorus is much better. Oh no.
The one we just heard, the first one we did, I think is much better.
Oh.
This,
You think I'm cackling like crazy? Are you ready for love? Are you ready for love? Like a rolling stone, baby. Vagabond did it from the stars above. All the ladies wanna hate me. I
probably all right.
I have no idea. You think the first one's superior, right?
Some of it maybe just performance. Yeah.
Probably not. I think maybe just do a straight repeat.
Well, we can. The second time I heard it in context, I was like, well, contention on coming out of the second verse, it might feel like a necessary. Certain moves are. What I can specifically say is the first one is better in how it interconnects phrase to phrase. Like how it's supporting, it has more impact. Some of the lines might be, or an idea might be a little bit better in chorus 2, if you will, if you like them better.
No, I don't.
But
I don't care. I think the first one's better.
Some of it could be performance. It's not so far off that we can't. Okay, maybe we will do that. Maybe.
But I wonder if we're trying too hard. Can't we just do a straight repeat through the first?
Yeah, and then maybe.
It seems like it wants to vary, like at about line 5.
Yeah.
Like it has to.
Yeah, it doesn't have to have as much, right?
Maybe not.
Yeah.
Well, can you try it with just a straight repeat?
Yeah.
And see?
You think I'm capping like crazy, 'cause I never give up, I never give up.
Well, no, for one thing, I forgot. I was supposed to. I got the wrong thing up possibly because no, I think we need that. Are you ready for love? There, right? No, no, because we did that because
We'll get rid of Lunatic Lady. Just go back to Rolling Stone.
Yeah.
Like a Rolling Stone, baby, dancing underneath the wings of love. What if you change it right there?
What do we got from here?
All the ladies wanna hate me. People wanna try and hate me, 'cause I got the beautiful touch.
We can keep that possibly,
Maybe that's our move,
but everything else is the same.
potentially.
Try that.
Yeah.
I mean, if it's functional, I don't think it matters because we've already won by this point.
That's right.
We may be trying to do hard.
Yep. And then just go back and get.
People wanna try and hate me, 'cause I got a beautiful touch.
There's the.
'Cause I got the beautiful.
Here's chorus 2.
You think I'm capping like you're crazy? Are you ready for love? Are you ready for love? Like a rolling stone, baby. Vagabond did it from stars above. People wanna try and hate me, 'cause I got the beautiful touch. You think I'm capping like you're crazy, but I never would.
Some of it is just. That other alt might be okay. It's not got as much zing on the performance as the first one. So.
Yeah, I know, but I don't feel like we should have to fight for that. I feel like that if that's what's going on, it means you could do a straight repeat.
It could just be it could be in the word. The words may not be lighting you up as much as the first selection of words.
Well, what's your resistance to a straight repeat? Because I mean, choruses oftentimes are.
Oh, I'm not. I'm just saying that.
It sounds like there is.
Uh,
I mean, a little bit, and I'm just trying to figure out why. I'm talking about I'm talking about a straight repeat with slight variation. So it'd go like, you think I'm gagging like a crazy? Are you ready for love? Are you ready for love? Like a Rolling Stone, baby. Oh, y'all just don't handle down. Maybe change it right there. All the women try and hate me. Oh, I got the miracle touch.
yeah. That's all. That's all. I think.
It's like taking the straight repeat, but just slight
Yeah. Just
variables.
Yeah. So you changed it after. Like a roll.
The only thing is, like a Lunatic Lady is such a good.
That did feel. Here, I can tell you that where you were in the microphone and a little bit of just where we were when we were doing it, there was more excitement in the first performance of the thing.
Oh, like a Rolling Stone,
yeah,
baby.
because like Lunatic Lady, that felt all right to me. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay.
like a lunatic lady.
Well, what was the fourth line in the first time? Like a lunatic lady, dancing underneath the stars above. What about that? Dancing underneath the stars above. All the people try and hate me.
We don't have that, do we?
No.
Let's try that.
It just sounds like, I mean, that's lunatic ladies do that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like a lunatic lady.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
I never give up. Like a lunatic lady, dancing underneath the stars above. People wanna try and hate me.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
People won't try and hate me. Lord, I got the miracle touch. What was it? Cause I got a miracle touch. No, it's cause I got the beautiful touch. What was the first line?
Let's see what we got.
People wanna try and hate me. Cause I got a beautiful touch.
That's the wrong one.
What if people wanna try and hate me, but Lord, y'all just can't get enough.
Try that.
People wanna try and hate me. But Lord, y'all just can't get enough. They think I'm calculating crazy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cause I never give up, or should I say, are you ready for love? Ready for love?
Yeah, set the solo up. Try that.
They think I'm calculating crazy. Are you ready for love? Ready for love.
Better. I believe that's better.
We're starting to do it, aren't we?
Yeah, and that'll feed into the whatever riff we come up with for that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm coming in. Hey, that's starting to do something, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, because then we can just like, really just like,
Yeah. Cause Are You Ready for Love? Here comes the solo.
let's love.
Yeah. Here comes the solo. Yeah. Yeah.
Something
Yeah.
real
Exactly.
awesome.
Exactly. Yeah.
It's got to be awesome, dude.
Yep. 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 Hang on. Sing that. One, two, three, four. Yep. That's got a little bit of that ragdoll thing to it.
Like New Orleans.
Yeah. It's good. You know. Are You Ready for Love? You make an event, man. Here
Yeah.
comes that fucking solo.
Like,
you know?
give it.
Yeah.
Give it up.
Yep. And then we got
Press one.
yeah, that's and so yeah, we'll come out of the solo, drop to that thing,
Yeah.
and then chorus out. You know?
That thing, but we need 3 of those. We've only got 2.
Right. So we just need the third one.
Is that not? That's not a today thing, is it?
Uh,
Probably not.
which the trying to write the third
Or do you
one.
think we can? I'm down.
We could mess with it for a minute. I was thinking about cutting it about 8 o'clock.
All right.
So well what just keep going. Do you feel like going after that?
I feel like going as long as you can go.
Is that a yeah. Did you have any other alts on that you played with yet?
No.
Okay. Well, I'd say go back to the one at a table for
It should.
two,
No, it should go back to that.
and then just
And I'm one.
at a table for two.
I don't know if we can say table for 2.
Oh, okay.
I think you can always go back to the 1, but well, I'm one, and I'm looking at you. I'm not sure it can say table for 2. I'm one, and I'm looking at you. What did you do? You got so much shit. Tell me, what did you do? So you could ask a question, maybe. What do you do?
Yeah, that might be the way to lay that
Like,
out
what you
there.
gonna do?
What you gonna do?
Yeah,
You know,
what you
with
gonna
all this
do?
bullshit.
Yeah, like,
You know? Fingernail clippers.
you just gonna cut your fingernails?
Yeah, I gotta crawl for
This thing's funny to me, dude. It's just like hatch.
yeah.
I kind of feel like when people when they come up with things that they love. Like whoever came up with this, I think they might have been into it. It just feels like it, didn't it? Like they were into it. I feel like that's kind of like God in a
You
way.
can taste love, man.
I feel that's like a spiritual thing for me.
Made with love.
Yeah, because it's it's like what you're doing with your day.
There's a whole capo in here. Would that be you?
No.
Take it. What about this one? You would have done that.
Taste the family tradition. Fresh chili was started in the home of Randy and Carol McMillan, who used their kitchen to bring family and friends together
There you go.
through their love of Hatch chili.
Yeah.
Today, Fresh Chili provides Hatch chili peppers, sauces, spices, and products to consumers all across the USA. We are committed to American farmers, and our product is made farm to the jar to provide the freshest, award-winning sauces on the market today. Taste the family tradition and find out why America is talking about fresh chili. That's nothing but good.
Yeah. I can't find my nail clippers. Fuck it.
What happened to your hand?
No, I just gotta. My nails have gotten to the point where I'm kind of pulling on them. I don't have the discipline to not create a
Do
problem for myself, so I usually just cut them. But I don't know what the clippers
Oh, man, I got a problem with my face. Look at this, dude. Tell me what you think this is. Have you seen that? I don't know. You see that? Like a growth or something.
It just looks like a mole.
But it's new. Like, I've never gotten a new mole. Weird. It's weird.
Well,
I think I cut myself up there.
did you?
Yeah, but then it, like, turned into, like, a growth. Like, really weird.
Yeah.
I guess it don't really matter.
Well, it does. Just
Keep an eye on it.
right. If it starts to grow, you know, if it gets a tooth. If it gets a tooth. Look at it. I used to do this
Like, it's a tooth. I guess you gotta laugh that kind of shit off.
today. Yeah.
Man, you should have seen our stream earlier today. It was packed.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was a lot of people on there. They left, but
There'll be other times where they'll stay. It'll be more. Trying to recognize that voice.
who?
Is that Mary?
Mary. Oh, you recognize it, huh?
Uh-huh.
Is it distinct?
There's yes, and there's a cadence
Sing song?
that she talks with.
Is it like sing song?
I just noticed. I recognized it. There.
You know, she was born in easily.
Oh wow. Yeah. Well, so far what you've done, press 1, and for English press 2.
That's pretty good.
Press 1, and for English press 2. 4, 5, 6, Palestinian and Jew, right?
You think I'm calculating?
Yeah.
I never give up. I never give up. That could be the last one. Or not. You already think it's good in the
I
second?
think it's good in the second one. I think the last one should go back to, and I'm one at a table for two. And then,
Table for two. What you
gonna do?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. What you gonna do? So you know what I mean. Just fill that in the middle
It's
somehow.
falling apart, but tell me, what did it do?
Because I think it needs to land with you being like, yeah, I'm an outsider. I'm a,
What do you do?
Yeah, what do you do? What do you do? What do you do?
You got an ingrown tooth.
Yeah. Dermal cyst. Phew. I can't. It's one of those things you can't unsee. I saw a picture of the thing.
Well, I guess, yeah, man. Like my constitution, and I don't know what this is, but like ever since we talked about it, like I every now and then I'll be doing something and I'll feel like a tooth in my, like when I talk about synesthesia.
Yeah, it's like that planted
like
that seed.
Yeah, like no, but like I feel it like it's in me.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I can imagine.
I don't know what's causing that. It's like a schizophrenic thing a little bit.
No,
It's not.
it's
just
you're hypersensitive.
yeah.
Yeah, like I can relate to the impulse,
Yeah.
but not to the severity. Right?
It's just being hype. That's all it is.
Yeah, yeah, that's all.
Well, that's probably why I'm able to do this.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, but don't worry about it being worse than that. It's just.
It's just that all it is. But that's probably why I'm able to come up with lyrics that are.
Yeah. Yeah.
On, it'd be interesting to hang out with those writers. I bet you they're hypersensitive, like people like Cormac McCarthy and Stephen King. And
You can see it on Stephen King, man. That's,
now he may have pressed his.
He is a horror character. Look, horror.
He may have pressed his to the nth degree. But didn't he do a bunch of drugs?
Yeah.
Yeah. He blew his brain out probably on drugs.
Yeah.
You don't care for him, do you?
Well, like you, I guess sometimes it's bothersome when you can. There's someone who has work that you have appreciated, and you can't reconcile their worldview or their social view with
Their work.
with their work. But for him, his work is random. You know what I mean? And it's slipshod.
Is there anything
like
of his
said.
you really like?
Um,
Or kind of like what if? Is it kind of what if for you?
no, I can't say that. Misery might be.
That's the one. That's the only one.
You know.
That's the only one. I
Yeah.
thought that was fucking good.
Yeah.
Because
And
I thought that one had more to the human condition.
And I didn't read the book, so if you read the book, some of that language problem,
Would be there.
it's probably in the book.
But the storyline of that was cool. What I thought was so good about that one was because it was talking about something that I think is always a dynamic in a relationship, but it was like a hyperbolic view of it.
Mm-hmm.
Because there is an element in a lot of relationships, I think, where people want to sort of hamper the other one to get
Yeah.
the upper hand.
Yeah.
And that's like... But some of this stuff just doesn't... I don't really like this stuff that's real famous either. I don't give a shit about the Green Mile or fucking...
Yeah.
I just don't care.
Mhm.
If I want to see something like that, I'll watch somebody else do
Yeah.
that. All right. So we're trying to just get, and I'm one at a table for two. I don't know if you can say that again, but I think you could say it. I'm one.
The chosen few. I don't know.
Yeah. Chosen few.
Or I bet maybe chosen's not the best word of a certain few. As I'm one of a.
Delicate few. Dangerous few.
Yeah.
Dangerous few. Stop. What do you do?
Oh.
It could be one at a table for two. I just wondered if.
I think you said something to this effect. If I'm on the first time you said that. Oh no, you said something about maybe having a fork at your.
I did.
Didn't you?
Yeah.
But did you ever say something like staring a hole through one at a table through staring a hole through your.
Staring it through, and I'm staring it through. Now staring it through. Dessert don't come.
Just because of the eyes and that look you get, you know what I mean?
Don't
That,
come.
come
I'm
on.
staring it through. Don't staring it through. What do you do? Shit don't come, baby. You don't come, baby. What do I do? When you don't show, baby, what do I do?
You're talking shit. Like I mean, if you're gonna, what's an angle of there where you're going? I'm one of the chosen few, whatever few, somehow able of speaking the truth or something. You know what I mean? Or saying things the way you say them. You know what I mean? Like I see what I see. I say it how I see. I call it how I see it. You know what I mean? You think I'm crazy?
Baby, what do you do when you shut me? If you shut me out, baby, what you do? What will you do when you shut me out, baby? What will you do? When you shut me out, baby, what will you do? If you shut me out, baby, what will you do? If you close the door, if you shut me out, baby, what will you do? I'm one, at a table for two. You don't show, baby, what will you do? I don't, what will I do?
No show. Sitting at a table for two. No show.
And I'm one, at a table for two. You don't show, baby, what will you do? You know what I'm saying?
So we come out big solo.
Of a dangerous feeling.
Well, what about? Hey, what about this? Maybe that's all you got to say.
What?
Coming out of big solo
you.
movement down, and I'm one at a table for two, and let it hang. You think I'm cackalacky? Maybe that's a hanging enough of a thought at a table for two. You think I'm cackalacky? Maybe I'm not
Maybe
trying to
it's
give
an
up
idea.
on it. You know what I mean?
Is that better?
Well, I had thought about that at some point along the process, and it came back to me that maybe one at a table is a one at a table for two is a really good
Line.
and a good visual, and it feels like I'm always talking shit, and I'm here. I end up sitting alone. You know what I mean? Like
I don't know if that's a good thing.
well, but it's a feel thing. It feels groovier than that. It feels like a blues man thing. It feels more.
It felt groovy to the people in the room when it happened.
Yeah.
Like they were grooving. Like they were like.
Look at that guy, man.
Like,
Yeah.
look at that motherfucker just
Yeah.
sitting there at the fucking.
Yeah. They're watching something go down.
Yeah. They felt like they were watching a movie.
Yeah.
So I guess it is a thing.
Well, you could do. Maybe the table for two things a hang. Maybe that's. Maybe.
I'm one of a dangerous few. I wonder, what do you do? And I wonder, what do you do? Sun shining on a daisy. Sun shining on a daisy. Just a letter from the stars above. Don't try to hate me. Ooh, got me feeling so good. You think I'm jackal like a baby. I'm ready for love. I'm ready for love.
You could say ready for love on the last part.
Mm-hmm.
Ready for love. Ready for love. And I'm one at a table for two. The big bad will spin.
Could you just repeat that? Could you just repeat that again?
Big bad will's been following you.
I don't think so.
It's cheap.
I think that one you can only get away with once. You know.
I don't think you can say I'm one at a table for two again. You say,
And I'm one of a dangerous few. I'm on a rendezvous. Rendezvous. I'm one, and I'm one. Then what do you do? Big bad wolf's been following you. Then what do you do? Been following you. Then what do you do? I think I'm going to do. I want to take it down to Bonnaroo. I want to.
What would Judson do?
that's funny. This is funny. That's funny. That's real funny. That just reminds me of it. That was another kind of slight argument we had the other night, like the kind of a religious argument, like so. We were watching some Kendrick Lamar. Me and Lacey were watching Kendrick Lamar, and like one of his videos, like he's walking on water in the ocean, and she was just like, "I don't like that. I don't like that. That's blasphemous." And she's like, "He's not God. He's not Jesus." And my whole point was like, well, in the Bible it says, "Greater what they do, greater are what they that come after me will do, because I go to my Father." And then I also said, well, Saint Peter was the one who walked on water in the first place, so. But she was like, well, he can't do that. He's using CGI. I just thought it was a metaphor. I was like, well, he's just talking about, like, overcoming obstacles.
Yeah. You be talking about Kendrick Lamar?
Yeah, I didn't see it as a blasphemous. I just thought he's just talking about, like, taking risks, and he's
and
using,
I think that's all the Bible's trying to tell.
She was real mad. She was real mad at it. Would you be offended by somebody walking on water, like in a video?
No, did you see what I posted on Instagram last Christmas?
No.
Because you can't have that and not have this, right? You can't have it both ways. So you have to have this.
Oh, I remember this.
I mean, that just has to be true.
I'm not quite sure if I understand it though. Like
he can walk on water, and kids don't want to get a bath, and mom's having to get a bath. He's standing on the son of a bitch.
Okay.
You know.
Yeah.
You can't have it both ways.
Man, it's a mystery. I tell you. I just thought that was odd that made her mad. Like, I was just like, I didn't think.
All that stuff is indoctrination into your mind, and depending on when you've received it and under what circumstances and how emotional you were in the moment, and what fears and what experiences that you've placed that as a part of your outcome in your consciousness, it just builds up an idea of accountability to something, and so if it's got its roots in you like that, then you are supposed to be compelled to see it as blasphemy.
Man, my perception is quite the opposite. When I look at his stuff, I feel like I don't know. I feel accountability from a different direction. I feel like he's doing the Word of God. Like I feel like that man's doing the Word of God.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. It's because it's very precise of what he's talking about.
Well, yeah, I get that. I get that.
And I know he's like he claims Christianity. I mean, so when I see that, I see nothing but somebody who's communicating a certain message, and he communicates on a whole nother frequency that I'm actually surprised he's able to get away with some of the stuff he's doing. I think it's just because he's so good at it. Like they've let it slide, because there's stuff in that stuff that I've only seen from homeless people. Like I'm like, God, he's mainstream. How's he pulling this off? Mm-hmm. Probably at a cost to himself or some way. Like it's probably hard being. What do they say? It's hard to wear the crown. It's hard for the king to wear the crown or something. Mm. It's like, man, that guy's really talented to be able to say some of the stuff that he says. He talks a lot about the smartphones and shit like that. Like, bitch, put down the phone, like.
I'm thinking about the ways to make that turn at the arrangement.
Oh, you talking about like at that section? Oh, I think it has to complete the thought. You think we can get away with the one line?
No, I'm thinking a totally different move now. It would be like coming out of that solo potentially down to something like fuck.
Sounded like a drop.
Yeah, it did. That's not. Where is our top? Oh, I just wondered if big solo. Now the solo's about the big thing, but I'm saying after the solo, what if your vocal came back in?
Maybe it shouldn't even be on either one of them. Maybe it should be another piece of information, like spoken or.
Right, that's what I'm. But
looking at the blue. Oh, looking about. What do you do? I don't know.
Yeah,
like a scene change.
Yeah, a scene change. Like just
that's going to be better, isn't it?
So not trying to answer or conform to that other.
That other thing will be too square at the.
Probably.
Yeah, your instinct to change it there is probably right. I think. Or is that us trying to cheat?
No, this would be more work. Well, not more work. It would be another move.
I think it might be easier work.
Uh-oh. I think it opens it in one regard because it and I think it would be better for it if we could do it right. That coming out of the big riff and then.
It makes it more enjoyable, doesn't it? It's less. Bullshit.
Yeah, it
less square.
Less square. It gives you one more unexpected thing on the ride.
Are we losing one
more turn?
Are we losing the benefit that we gain from repetition though when we do that?
I think that one at a table for two thing is pretty iconic. But I don't know.
Oh, to repeat it. But what do you do? Come, baby, what do you do?
Hard times come.
Hard times come, baby, what do you do? What about that?
Yeah,
two for two. Hard times come, baby, what do you do?
You think I'm cackling like a crazy.
That's pretty good, isn't it?
Yeah.
Do we put that in?
Yeah.
Oh, we don't have it.
We don't really have it, but.
How do we do, or what do we do then?
get it down and see what it does.
Right.
Because it would be right here.
You think I'm cackling like you're crazy?
That's kind of good, man.
I think it could do.
Well, it keeps it in the point of view of the cavalier,
Yeah.
which is a good point of view. All right.
All right. So this will do. You'll hear the last. The other two measures before. There's not going to be. I'll count you in.
And I'm one at a table for two. When hard times come, baby, what do you do? You think I'm cackling like you're crazy?
Felt good.
Yeah. It's. I think that's on the right idea.
You want to try anything else while I'm in here?
I don't have anything off the top of my head.
What do you do?
Let me do a quick edit together
Alright.
and feel the thing go down. All right, so
I think that's real good.
yeah, I think that could pay off. Let's see.
And we can. I'm down to try that other thing too, man.
We'll hear it and see. You know what I mean? What?
You're gonna live on minimum wage unless you suck big old dick. This ain't my last stand at the Alamo. Go on and choke on your politics. Alex Jones is screaming on InfoWars. All the pussies taking pitiful cues. I think the camel toe looks good.
Yeah, there's some massaging here, but I'm not put off by that. That's all real close. It's just about phrasing and maybe what's the word? Phrasing and efficiency there. So where does it? Down to here. Where does that go? Where's our arrangement?
When hard times come, baby, what?
Okay.
All the little bitches.
I like that.
Yeah.
Don't you like that?
Yep.
I want to hear the whole thing down once you get your edit.
Yep. That's what
I'm real excited about it. I like that. Dun, dun.
Oh yeah.
I just think it's so funny.
You're gonna live on. You think I'm cackling like you're crazy?
We had it.
All the little bitches are eating cake. Miss Maria Antoinette. They've been brainwashed by the Bolsheviks. They got Dave Grohl in a dress. Your woman's got you down on your knees with them whippers and a buckaroo hat. She got opinionated ecstasy and an unwashed yoga mat.
Oh, let's drop those things in real quick.
Why isn't that there?
We've never performed.
Oh, we never put it in there.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
So let me get this one down there real quick.
My voice is kind of bottoming out a little bit.
We'll like some of the function of that stuff we'll sort out. You know.
Is it just some of it just performance?
Yeah. I believe that's right. Yeah. And what do you want to do for the? You want to just use for right now the first chorus as a direct repeat.
Do what now? Oh, for the last chorus?
Yeah.
Oh.
And I'm one at a table for two. When hard times come, baby, what do you?
Just to feel the song for right now.
Yeah.
Just for
Yeah,
right.
or should we be writing that real quick?
No.
No. All right. It's gonna be a little rewritten. I think. It's gonna need a little rewriting there.
Yeah. That's where is that?
You think I'm cackling like you're crazy?
Well, just that's fine.
Do. You think I'm cackling like you're crazy? Are you ready?
All right, I'm where I can drop those in now.
And I disapprove.
I see.
You're gonna live on minimum wage unless you suck big old dick. This ain't my last stand at the Alamo. Go on and choke on your politics. Alex Jones is screaming on.
Oh, something's wrong. Oh, is that the wrong place?
Choke on Kansas, choke on politics. I thought we had another line there that we were going to try.
You go.
So let me see. I got to figure out what's going on with that. Got to move that over by to 41.
This ain't my last stand at the Alamo. Go on and choke on your politics. Alex Jones.
Okay, now I can get that one at a table for two, Big Bad Wolf. I can
All right.
get those two spots.
All right, and then we'll hit the other one too, right?
Yeah.
Now,
Press
was that
one.
fourth line? Did we not ever write something, or because I remember you said that politics lines?
Alex Jones is screaming on InfoWars. All the pussies taking pitiful cues.
Which one?
Alamo, go on and choke on your politics.
I thought. I think we kind of went with it. I thought.
We did after that second margarita, but I just.
Some big old dick.
Well, let's get those other two things
All right,
and
and then-
hear it down
all right.
objectively.
All right. Sounds good. Mr. Johnny Cash. All right.
So this is the Big Bad Wolf.
Yeah, got it.
Cues. You might think the camel toe looks good on you. Well, darling, I disapprove. And I'm one at a table for two. And the big bad wolf's been following you. You think I'm cackling like you're crazy?
Nice. Next one.
All right.
An unwashed yoga mat. Press 1. And for English, press 2. 4, 5, 6. Palace. Ah, fuck.
Let me do it again.
An unwashed yoga mat. Press 1. And for English, press 2. 4, 5, 6. Palestinian and Jew. Hey! You think I'm cackling like you're crazy?
Yeah. That's good.
All right.
Then we hear the whole thing down.
Hey, I think that's kind of a good line.
It is.
You're gonna live on minimum wage.
It's kind of showing. It's not even really like talking shit. Talking about what's going on in the world.
I don't have our intro. This is all for lyrical, check down.
You're gonna live on minimum wage unless you suck big old dick. This ain't my last stand at the Alamo. Go on and choke on your politics. Alex Jones is screaming on InfoWars. All the pussies taking pitiful cues. You might think the camel toe looks good on you. Well, darling, I disapprove. And I'm one at a table for two. And the big bad wolf's been following you. You think I'm cackling like you're crazy? Are you ready for love? Are you ready for love? Like a rolling stone, baby. Vagabond did it from the stars above. All the ladies want And for English press 2, 4, 5, 6, Palestinian and Jew. Hey! You think I'm capping like you're crazy? 'Cause I never give up, I never give up. I'm like a lunatic lady, dancing underneath the stars above. People wanna try and hate me, but I just can't get enough. You think I'm capping like you're crazy? Are you ready for love? Ready for love? And I'm one at a table for two. When hard times come, baby, what do you do? You think I'm capping like you're crazy? Are you ready for love? Are you ready for love? Like a rolling stone, baby. Vagabond did it from the stars above. All the ladies wanna hate me, I just can't get enough. You think I'm capping like you're crazy? But I never give up, I never give up.
Back to that riff, whatever we come up with, and that's I mean, there's places it needs to be tightened up, but like we're all over it. I think, you know.
Oh man, yeah, it does need to be tightened up in a few places. I think I wonder at out the bag if she go, you think we're cackalacky crazy?
Yeah, you think we're cackalacky? Yeah.
Never give up. We never give up.
Yeah, open that thing up. Yeah,
I'm shining on a daisy. I don't know.
yeah,
Something.
yeah,
Maybe a little bit of rewrite.
yeah.
Now, where's the parts in there that you think need a little tight? That little pussy thing is a little bit off in it.
Yeah, it's just, but that's just the right amount of trimming the fat right there and phrasing, I think, is all that is. That's just, you know. But would you say something, Moonshine Daisy, would you say?
Sun shining on a daisy.
You think we're cackling?
Just a message from the stars above.
Cause we never give up, never sun shining on a daisy.
Sun shining on a daisy.
I think that's about it. I don't, you know what I mean? Like the next layer of looking at it, I just think it probably needs a clear
Head.
head. You know, to hear it objectively.
Do we need to write that? Do I need to voice memo that sun shining on a daisy, or do you think you got it?
Sunshine on a daisy, yeah. I'll just write it
Or do I need to go put it in real quick?
You think we're cackalacky crazy?
You
No.
think we're cackalacky?
I say we'll come back.
Come back to it?
Yeah.
And if
we're
it's whatever's worth it, we'll come back?
Yeah. We're
Cackalacky crazy.
Yeah. Sun shining on a daisy. Yeah.
It's a message from the stars above.
That first, yeah, it's like I say, it's to kind of evaluate the thing. I think we got to
take a step back.
Yeah, when we have to pull any looseness out of it.
Can I hear it one more time?
Yeah.
But we won't work on it. I just want to hear it one more time.
Yeah, for sure.
You're gonna live on minimum wage unless you suck big old dick. This ain't my last stand at the Alamo. Go on and choke on your politics. Alex Jones is screaming on InfoWars. All the pussies taking pitiful cues. You might think the camel toe looks good on you. Well, darling, I disapprove. And I'm one at a table for two, and the big bad wolf's been following you. You think I'm cackalacky crazy? Are you ready for love? Are you ready for love? Like a rolling stone, baby. Vagabond did it from the stars above. All the ladies wanna hate me, I just can't get enough. You think I'm cackalacky crazy? But I never give up, I never give up. And for English press 2, 4, 5, 6, Palestinian and Jew. Hey! You think I'm capping like crazy? 'Cause I never give up. I never give up. I'm like a lunatic lady, dancing underneath the stars above. People wanna try and hate me, but I just can't get enough. You think I'm capping like you're crazy? Are you ready for love? Ready for love? And I'm one at a table for two. When hard times come, baby, what do you do? You think I'm capping like you're crazy? Are you ready for love? Are you ready for love? Like a rolling stone, baby. Vagabond did it from the stars above. All the ladies wanna hate me, I just can't get enough. You think I'm capping like you're crazy, but I never give up. I never give up.
Yeah.
You know, what I'm talking about though. Like on the second verse, like the bass that needs to do like another.
Yeah.
That's
This
like
is,
we did in Transvacation. Kind
yeah,
of.
this is. I mean, the parts are right, but this is still stick framing. You know what I mean? Like it's.
It just needs to feel like another motor, like another
yeah.
your second motor
Scene change.
kicks in.
Absolutely.
I don't think the guitar has to change.
Yeah.
But maybe like even an additional layer of percussion or something. Like, it
There's
just
no
has to feel like a
percussion on
scene
it
change.
yet.
No, I'm just
Yeah.
I know, but I'm just saying in the production, I really feel like maybe not even at the front end of that, like when it first enters back in, but like when the vocal drops the second time.
Yeah.
That's when like it's like it feels like something kind of collapses into.
Yeah,
the
that's why I
track.
think like I'm going. Yeah, like where are we on the
On the percentages.
Yeah, because we know what the record making's going. The record making's going to accelerate it a lot, you know. So like, do we have the sentiment honed enough to where you know what I mean? I think it is. You can't say more than what it's saying.
Is it cohesive? Is the whole lyrics cohesive enough? Like,
Yeah.
because we were talking about a guy, sort of a character who,
Talk shit.
yeah, or not only talks shit, but just says things that are kind of what's on people's minds a bit, but they can't quite say, or like they're afraid to say, or they not even maybe quite sure of themselves.
Well, okay, you know.
Have we done enough of that of what we set out to do?
When it was going by, I was thinking, well, is there a turn of phrase in a chorus in one position or two where we can do that somehow
A couple more times
in a chorus substitution potential
in the chorus.
In the chorus,
Yeah, like maybe get a little more bite in there.
in it, yeah.
Yeah, the choruses aren't biting much. I mean, they're good.
Yeah.
They're flowing, but
It's got the right feel, but it could maybe use one. Each one could have one button. in it.
inappropriate.
Inappropriate.
It needs like each one needs something inappropriate in it.
Yeah, because I think it. That's exactly where it's at. Just like one.
We're a hair soft, aren't we?
Yeah, and what's so interesting to me, I really like that vagabond thing, but it doesn't. The phonics and stuff of it don't.
Pay off.
They don't spank through the speaker. Now it maybe could be mixed in, but maybe we look
A
there.
derelict ditty from the.
You know what I'm saying? The ditty thing's good.
What about derelict ditty?
that-
Derelict ditty from the stars above.
Might be better. Down did. I mean,
Discount ditty.
down did it from a top. That would hit harder.
Discount ditty.
Discount ditty. That could too.
Discount ditty from the stars above. Little
Discount.
discount ditty from the stars above.
You know what I'm talking about though. You can hear it like vagabond. As good as it is, it doesn't reach out of the speaker. And if
Discount ditty from.
yeah, if all the other words,
Discount ditty.
yeah,
Little discount ditty from the stars above.
yeah, maybe you know. I mean, that's good. That's good. That might do it.
What discount ditty?
Could be.
That's kind of cool.
You know, the thing.
Derelict ditty from the stars above.
But the vagabond speaks truth, but it doesn't speak out.
Huh.
You know,
And then you don't think it's a performance thing. You think it's a
could be
thing.
it could be a performance thing, but we'll have to look at it because I can feel it.
Vagabond
It kind of
Is it now what? discount is 2 syllables. Derelict is 3, and vagabond is 3. Does it need to be 3 or can it be 2?
Vagabond did it from the
Are you
stars
ready for
above.
love? Are you ready for
Discount did it from the stars above. Or I can say little discount.
It would come on the beat if we go to that. I think you say, like a Rolling Stone, baby. Discount did it from the stars above. You know,
It's kind of good.
discount did it from the stars above.
Little discount did it from the stars above.
But there is little things like that. What you just da da da, right? Wherever we do that, there's some of that in those verses too. Gotta down 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 da 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 da. Which phrase is up and which phrase is low? Right now we're not getting.
Oh, I keep going back.
Yeah.
Now what? Oh, okay.
Moving off into the sticks.
What if I just said I'm moving off
Into the sticks.
Well, this one. So, like for instance, you're gonna live on minimum wage unless you suck big old dicks. We gotta have up and down. You know, big old dicks.
Oh, dicks.
Big
Does it
old
go?
dicks.
Let's suck big old dicks. This ain't my last stand at the Alamo. I'm gonna move off into the sticks. Oh, to the sticks. I'm gonna move off into the sticks. I'm gonna run off into
And
the
that
sticks.
that we didn't do that line though, did we?
We said
Choke on your politics.
Yeah,
Is that better?
yeah.
Is it?
Yeah, I don't like our
Gonna choke
performance
on
yet,
politics.
but it's again the words light up, they light off.
Is it too? It might be too much grandpa in there, isn't it?
Gonna choke on your politics.
Well, I mean, going back to the sticks is pretty grandpa too. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah. I mean, whatever. We'll just get it when it till it feels right.
You're the one who said it was grandpa, not me.
I know. No, I'm saying, but if that's the problem, it's the problem for the other one too. You know.
But there's like a lot of young people trying to move out to the sticks right now.
To the sticks.
Well, what is the next line? Okay.
Alex Jones.
Alex Jones is on.
That was the thing where what was happening there was in the sticks. Alex Jones kind of came out of nowhere.
But choke on your politics feeds better.
It
in-
feeds that
Choke
better.
on your
We could be
politics.
something else, but that's
It's pretty good. I mean, I don't know why I'm second guessing it. The only reason I would be second guessing it is that, but it might not be doing this. If it seems like it's saying choke on your politics to the other side, that's good. But if it seems like everybody, let's just get along, like that's not a good. I think that's not a winning. We're polarized, man. You got to choose one.
well, I don't think there's anything that can be misconstrued in the
As long as it's antagonistic, it's good.
Yeah, everything
If
about
it,
it.
if it feels like let's just get to the middle now, like if it,
Oh, no.
okay, because
No.
that's not gonna work.
no, that
The
doesn't.
time for that's already long
No,
gone.
choke on your politics. Fucking choke.
It's
and
got to be
no,
pointing at the
choke
others.
and die on your bullshit.
Yeah.
That's.
I just hope it's not saying that to like everybody, or something.
No, because you just teed it up from you're gonna be on minimum wage unless you suck a
Okay,
dick.
it does have to come from a point of view.
Yeah, no, it feels. That's why the verse is working, because I think everything is speaking to each, successive phrase. So.
This ain't my last stand at the Alamo. Gonna choke on your politics.
It could be tweaked, you know what I mean? But
Or what's your problem with it? Because you're second guessing.
nothing yet. No,
Oh,
no.
okay, you're not.
It's okay.
Gonna choke on your politics.
When was the next line?
Lemon, what was it?
You got Alex Jones.
Alex Jones screaming. Wait. Alex Jones screaming on the info wars.
And that's where, like, say there. See where that doesn't want to
I
phrase.
don't know if that's how I think it was phrased better than that one.
It is, but even in what's there, there's a there's a couple of unhelper words that we could probably get a
More succinct.
yeah.
I don't think the image should change.
No, it won't change the image, but just inside the Alex Jones and Infowars, it should be like more branded into the like Alex Jones, like the action of there. He should be doing something on there, not just
And
on
all
it.
the women taking pitiful cues.
You don't think that should just be more simple?
And all the women taking pitiful cues.
It didn't. We'll do it again tomorrow, But women didn't.
I just want to make sure it doesn't get too heady right
It
there.
didn't rip. No.
And all the pussies taking pitiful cues.
Right now the phrasing's just not groovy. We get it performed groovy.
Sculpt it.
It's got to.
And then what was the last one? That one's okay, isn't it?
Yeah.
You might
that-
think the
yeah,
calico looks good on you. Well, darling, I guess
And there's a
it's
fine line with Darlin' where it rides a rail of going like off a campy kind of. Still got to be kind of bluesy. It can't go. It can't go like.
Oh, you want to change that?
No. The word. It's just the way you perform the word.
We could say, well, baby, I disagree.
No, darling is good, but there's a little colloquial kind of thing on it that can't go.
Beyond the pale?
Yeah, that's all. Yeah, it's got to stay.
Can't go to...
Yeah, it can't get old timey sounding. It's got to stay dark. It's got to feel chauvinist and not, you know what I mean. Maybe we'll see how.
No, I see what you're saying. I just like it because darling and disapprove are...
No, that's great. But right now you're really biting into darling. You know what I mean? There's a little bit of. It feels a little bit like a covered wagon to me. You know what I mean? And it needs to be in a blues club. Does that make sense?
I mean, I thought it should feel a little bit like that, but
like a covered wagon.
A little bit.
Yeah. Well, it just sticks out like a sore thumb because the rest of it's not doing that.
All right. Well, I'll try it.
Yeah.
I will try it that way. How do you change the sound of it though? I don't know. That word kind of sounds like.
You don't go so far on the dar part of it. You just go darling, darling.
Oh, okay. Darling,
yeah, it just doesn't have to be as affected in that. Oh my darling, oh my darling, oh my darling Clementine. You know, it just doesn't need to go full Clementine. You know. As a matter of fact, it's to address camel toe. It kind of has to be in the now. You know what I mean? It's like
darling,
darling. It like darling. It has to be like saying toots or.
Toots.
You know what I'm saying? Like it's gotta have a little twinge of. It's definitely got to be.
Darling, I disapprove.
It's like talk. He's got to be talking down. You know what I mean? He's got to.
Darling, I disapprove.
Yeah.
It's funny you mentioned that. Oh my darling.
Yeah.
That night that one at a table for two thing I remember I sent you that thing. Oh my darling.
Yeah.
You were lost and gone. She's gone forever.
Yeah. 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 Good.
Good riddance.
Oh yeah. This is not worth the.
That wasn't.
Well, you know. They landed better, you know. You landed something better.
Darling, I disapprove.
Yeah, that you can't curl that R too much. Darling, you know what I mean?
Darling, I disapprove. Like that. Darling,
yeah, I mean we'll find. And if it does do that, hey, fuck, you know what? Is if you do one that really feels, if it's not bottoming out in your voice and does that, then we can split hairs over it. You know what I mean? It can be funny, you know what I mean, if you want to do that with it.
I thought it was, but I'll try it the other way. The other way is just, darling, I disapprove.
A
like
little
that.
less.
Darling, I like that. Darling, I disapprove.
And to be real clear, what's happening right now is elongating that Earl is causing your voice to bottom out right there. So we're getting a double error. You know what I'm saying?
That's one thing I'm worried about a little bit with this track is the voice isn't sounding particularly good like on the verses, but it sounds great on the choruses.
Yeah.
So how are we gonna address that?
Yeah. So big old dicks.
That's a big old dick.
Well, the lowest notes are the ones when we're going down. Da 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 da.
Maybe if you alternate those highs and lows, it'll start to
Yeah.
flow better.
Just so big old dicks. We'll just go dicks. We'll figure out which ones articulate better at the low note, and we'll just make sure. Yeah, politic. Yeah, it felt to my ear when it comes by that big old dicks wants to go up. Dicks want to go up.
You can't unsuck one.
Can't unsuck a dick. No matter what anybody tells you, you can't unsuck one.
Now, should we try to come up with an alternate? Because I mean, that's such a that would we wouldn't be able to get placement on that line.
That's different, because you would just censor that, but sucking dick is a ubiquitous thing.
Okay, I didn't know where that lay.
Yeah.
So that's not really.
Yeah, no, that's just a thing. That's just a straight. Got to blot that word out. You know what I mean?
Got it.
This one I wouldn't see getting synced because the sentiment is so gnarled.
Yeah, one way.
Yeah, you know, it's gnarled hard.
But that's like, I think that's like a pretty apt statement though, right? Like you're gonna live on minimum. I mean, that's to justify.
Yeah.
That.
totally. Yes, it's the only thing that makes it not gutter nonsense. You know what I mean? It's actually making a serious point. You know?
Serious point.
Yeah, exactly.
You can't unsuck one. Lips is lips.
Nope.
Not to you, huh?
No. Don't get me started. You had me at acceptance. You know what I mean? You took a mile. We're good. You know what I mean? I accept, but
What do you think Arturo thinks of gay stuff?
I don't know.
I don't know either. I really don't.
No,
I just want.
Like we said, man, live your life however you want to. It's just curious that the more I've taken them at their word, the more they've tried to get me in the sack with them.
Man, like, so one, I'm not going to use names, but you know that photographer that does our stuff, right?
Mm.
You know, like our videos. So he came out to the 5 spot, remember?
Mm.
You remember? And her friend was there too. Remember?
Oh yeah.
And like,
Oh yeah.
yeah. And so like, as soon as I get to the next bar, you didn't make it. You
Yeah.
went home.
Mm-hmm.
Before our photographer gets there, he came up to me and he was like, what about that guy? I want him so bad. I'm gonna separate him from his wife, and all this stuff. And I told Lacey.
He said that?
Yeah, and I told Lacey about it.
Tell him that to his face and see what happens.
Yeah, I told that to her. She's like, oh, he's just joking, Judd. And I said, okay, that may well be. It might be. But I said, man, isn't that an awfully strange joke to lead with? I mean, at least wait till an hour into the conversation, right? Like,
Oh, no. Let's just back up.
okay.
Let's just back up to what used to be the plea for acceptance.
Yeah.
Was that, oh, we only recognize each other. We know each other when we see them. And so, like I said, I take you at your word, and then what do? You grab my nuts. You grab me in the dick. You know what I'm saying? So, no, this isn't true, and this is why I say, hey, just take it easy over there. You know what I mean? You know, you can have your...
So you don't think I'm out of line to think that was odd?
That's not just fucking odd. It's
No,
reprehensible.
Now I don't know what our guy has. I don't really know where he's coming
That's
from.
that
They
thing
went. They did go have. And after all that, they went and had a meeting. And at my meeting with him, he was like, "Oh, I met with him. It was great." So I don't know what's going on, but but he wasn't privy to what you know. You know.
Do you see
And the
where-
guy may be a talented photographer, you know, and maybe they can do business. But you know, I just thought it was weird that would. Like, why is that the first thing you're saying? First of all, why is that the first thing you're saying to me? Like I just got done with the show.
I'm just I'm stuck on like real stupid here. It's like the argument has always been that you're that and I'm this, and ne'er the two shall meet.
Yeah.
It isn't a choice. Like, I can bend you. I thought it wasn't a choice. I can bend you to my will. You know what I'm saying? He just led with that.
And they did have a meeting like a week later.
Well, was it just a business meeting?
Well, I don't know.
Oh.
You know, like, I mean,
You think our boy,
you tell me. Like, what? But I'm real uncomfortable with all of that. You know, I'm not comfortable with it, and I don't. And quite frankly, I don't really want to marry the perspective that's okay with that.
No, you don't. You don't.
If you understand what my problem is, like, I don't. No.
There's a completely wretched component of this where one entity is forced out of the conversation and ostracized as being a bigot for one point of view, where the other, the female persuasion that's trying to push the narrative, the underlying thing is saying, hey, this thing over here is the same as you
But it's not.
But it's not. But that's the rub.
What if I had well, just think about this, like, but maybe it's I don't even know if this is an equivalent, but like what I was explaining to her was like, well, what if I like went up to somebody's show and be like, what about this chick? Like the first thing you're talking to, what about that chick that's your friend over there? Man, I can't wait to get her away from her husband. I mean, is that I think at the very least people would think that's kind of inappropriate.
Yeah, that would be that would be vile, a crass thing to say.
Well, what's more? But that's essentially what this guy did.
Well, I know it is.
But it's a free pass, like to be vile.
Not just vile, it's a free pass because there's been such latitude given.
I don't agree with that.
Fuck.
And I felt like I was caught into a hard position probably because I'd already been drinking. And when you're drinking, you feel a little more it's either going to go fight or flight. And so I felt I kind of acquiesced, like I was kind of caught in that moment, and I didn't fight back, But
no, I take
I take issue with it.
I take major.
So I think next time I'm going to fight.
Well, you've heard me tell you how I feel about that whole thing, and that since my childhood, I was willing to take people at their word that there was, there must be something totally different going on there.
At least you see why I have a problem
Fuck
with that.
Yeah.
It's just because the problem is like you've set up a scenario where like for some reason this one person is like not accountable to anything.
Right.
Like because we're all accountable to something. Even the girl in that situation has some account. Like, but the one person is the gay guy,
right.
And he has no accountability because
right.
like we have to like suck his dick.
Right. Right.
That's real annoying.
Yeah.
Well, it's just not pleasant.
Well, right. You wouldn't.
No one else gets that.
You couldn't lead with
I couldn't lead with, man, I can't wait. Hey, I loved your show, man. Oh, and that friend you brought, I can't wait to get her away from her husband.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I mean,
that wouldn't be acceptable.
No.
They'd probably be like, fuck off, dude.
No, it would create a rift.
That's what I mean. Like,
it would be a dust.
But yet with that, it's like, oh, he's just joking.
You can't do that. You can't say, yeah, that's what I mean, man. Fuck that whole thing. Like I say, it's like I'm.
But our boy went and met with him. So
yeah, he probably didn't know all that. Yeah.
Maybe they can do some business. I don't know.
Yeah. Hey, and if they want to do other business, consenting adults, I'll leave it there. Just don't try to sell me a line of bullshit. You know what I mean? I knew bullshit from day one, and I was willing to give you the benefit of the doubt.
Yeah, you're right, man. Oh, that whole thing of I can bend and we're born this way those don't.
No, there's you see the one or the other. Whoa! You yeah. I mean, we knew that was never a quantifiable
thing.
Truth,
it's not quantifiable.
It's like, hey, do what you want to do, but just stop. I don't have to suspend reality to support your delusion. You can fucking have your delusion all day long. Just keep it out of my backyard, so to speak. Right.
And with that, I guess we're wrapping up.
Yeah, we'll
here.
be back tomorrow. We'll take a fresh look at it.
Thank you, guys.
Yeah.
This has been Judson McKinney and the Wanderers of Shannon Forest.
Go get a shirt, go get a hat, go get a hoodie.
And I put the links in there, so shoprenegaderoach.com, and we'll be back with you.